Hmm. How do we test how we sound?
So when it
You
goes
speak with your
live,
mouth.
you should be able to hear me or Dev.
Uh,
Do I need to go watch it then?
I see. I see bowling. Give me a second. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, it should be
There you
going
go.
live soon. Yeah, it has a delay, so everything has a delay. So
Yeah, it
Network
does.
error. Network error. Please try again.
we're just testing this on up,
Sounds good to me for the most part.
so you can hear Dev and me then, and yourself.
Network error.
Yeah, the delay is kind of weird.
Well, yeah, the stream is meant to be delayed so that people can't stream snipe in actual FPSs and stuff. Yeah, I think this is the smallest amount of delay it can have though. So, but the fact that you can hear is fine. That's good. So,
I see it. I hear it.
okie dokie. So it's all good then. Tell me if so. Dev, speak at your normal volume. Let's see if you're too loud. Michael can let us know.
Alrighty. You hit the thing and you failed to actually damage it, though. Uh, Honor, your turn. Do a thing, preferably a useful thing.
So how loud is it there, Michael?
Sounds. God, this is weird hearing the replay. Anyway,
Yeah.
wait 1 sec. I'm pausing it.
How did it sound though?
It sounds pretty good. My volume's at like just above half, and it sounds just a little bit lower than it does in Discord.
Yeah,
A
because I've
little
turned the
bit.
decibel down. So
Yeah, there's a little bit of sound like very low static or like maybe like wind ish.
oh, that's from my mic.
Yeah.
Because it's picking up the desktop audio. Let's see.
Can you make it so that you're not playing desktop audio out loud?
One second. Is there? Maybe I can set my mic to a push to talk. There is no push to talk. I'm going to have to just hit my personal mute button whenever everyone else is talking, huh? Because it's just picking up static, which is odd. Like it's picking up any sound from my mic whatsoever.
You're gonna forget though.
Oh, 100% probably, but my voice isn't the important one. Hearing everyone's is. So.
So what? Why is it going out of the the speaker, whatever?
What do you mean?
Was it? It's going out on or the output for you, the desktop output.
I was I was using desktop audio, but yeah, so I think it's just picking up. Yeah, I think it's just picking up my mic because it's very sensitive, so it's picking up breathing.
Do you want to maybe make it a little bit less sensitive?
I'm not sure how. Is there a setting for the mic? Audio. Yeah, because it's still making that noise, isn't it?
Let me check. I pause it because of static or out the playback. It's annoying.
I turned the decibels down. Does that help with it?
I think so. It's still there. It's not very loud at all.
Down a little bit more.
Don't notice the difference.
It is raining.
Is it raining for where you are at, Lucia?
No, it's not. Nope, no rain, no snow.
On the other side of the continent.
Yes.
Really how it is.
But
Doesn't mean they can't be running there.
let me turn down the decibels just a little bit more. Let's go to -20. See how that's doing.
I can still hear it, but I don't know. Are you sure it's gonna be your mic?
It is the noise coming from the mic. -25 decibels. Now I'm very quiet, hopefully.
A little bit. It's noticeable.
Dev, do you hear the static?
I hear faint background noise, but it is negligible when anybody's talking.
Well, I guess it's the best we can do. So. Okay, so this should be it then.
I like how you have Dockham, female human question mark.
Well, because nobody's seen if they're human or not. I mean, obviously they're human, they say so. It's just nobody's seen underneath the Plague Doctor's outfit, so how can you actually tell? They're the only character you haven't seen the skin of, so
For now.
yes. That would be why. They're the only question mark, because they're the only person fully robed. Whereas you look like a rat folk. You are a rat, though you are an adorable little mouse. So
This playback thing is really annoying for hearing things.
oh yeah, you're gonna have to mute yourself or not watch it, one or the other.
Scream while you're playing.
Yeah. But so yeah,
But Bev sounds quieter on the stream, and I think I do too.
yeah, because I have you guys turned down in decibels. So you're gonna sound quieter because your mic isn't being overpowered. It's using lower decibels, so it's not just blurting out everything. Because I don't want to blast out everyone's eardrums when somebody like when Legion joins about 2 hours from now and shouts something into the mic really close to it or tries to eat it. So
You may want to put that back up though, because we're real low now.
are you too low?
Yes.
Okay, put you up to 16 from -22. There you go.
Okay, let's see how I sound now. Still sound real quiet.
Well, yeah, it's meant to not blast. Again, it's not meant to blast. But is it that much quieter? Like, are you quieter than me?
Yes.
Huh.
Yeah.
Let me try -6 then.
Waka waka.
Oh, you know what it is? It might actually just be Discord because I have you guys not at 100% volume as well. Because I have Dev at 97 and I have Michael at 80. So let's keep Michael at 90, put Dev to 100. Is there a way to lower myself? Can I lower myself, my own volume? No, I don't think
Well,
so.
let's see. How do I sound now? I definitely sound a little bit louder now. So
Yeah, it's because I had your volume lowered. So we're getting it all ready.
getting already.
Well, since we're here, I'm gonna put it on the character info page for the time being.
I just like the mom's monk.
Master of many styles, moms.
Yeah.
Now you're really quiet on the stream.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Weird.
Wait, what?
You quiet yourself down too much.
How? Wait, what?
But it got 25 decibels. That's how.
I did, but that shouldn't have caused it to be insanely bad.
We didn't say it was insanely bad. It says it was just noticeable.
Oh, okay. Okay.
When
But I was doing that to hide the static, though.
Don't worry about the
Oh,
static.
okay.
Well, I
Fuck
just
the
want better
static. Who
quality.
cares?
Well, what I didn't. There was no noticeable difference with what you did for the static.
Was there? Okay. Hmm.
Meh.
Okay. So, okay, so it should be all set up for the game time then. We just need Hunter to show up on time, and Legion's going to be a few hours late, so. Oh well, and then you're leaving. Legs shall be eaten. Yes, yes, they will, Dev.
Mm-hmm.
We will demonize their legs. Only
Wait,
their
what?
legs.
Okay.
We will spread falsehoods about the legs, and they will become demonic legs. I am realizing a rumor monger is the quickest way to become demonized or idolized in this new world. So, I like the idea of just being a rumor monger that will just do nothing but make up fake stories. And then when somebody actually calls them out on it and tries to fight them, they're like, I don't know how to fight. Okay, Dev, calm down. The hell is wrong with you?
I posted a thing.
I can time you out. Better behave.
But
Better behave, Dev. I can time you out.
what do you mean time me out?
So you won't be able to send anything.
Shh. It's fine.
Okay.
Fuck these salted meatballs. Fuck them straight to hell. To hell, Matt.
You just wanted to hear yourself, didn't you?
All of it, yes.
Because right now it's just you two.
Just the two of
And
us.
just the two of us.
We can make it if we try. Just the two of
the
us.
two.
It's always really weird hearing your
You
own
and
voice.
See,
Oh,
I
yeah,
can't.
no,
That's the best part. I can't hear myself. So
yeah,
that's the good part.
I feel like I sound congested or something.
I hate my own voice more than anything. So
most people do.
yeah, maybe it's that uncanny valley of the fact that you're hearing yourself, but you're not actually there. Who knows?
I sound older than I think I do.
I sound deeper, I
I
think, than in
sound
my.
much more childish.
Well,
You are a child.
yeah.
I'm not. I'm older than all of you. Well, Michael's a bit older, I think. I'm not sure.
I'm older than you, I think, by like a month.
You're like a little bitch baby.
Because I was.
Calm down.
Because I'm July, remember?
I'm October.
Yeah, I win.
Yeah, you're earlier in the year. Yeah, I think
Don't worry.
Dev's the youngest of us, and he's still above 20. So
I'm 23.
yeah,
Thank you.
you're the baby of the
24.
group. So
24 coming in March.
yeah, you're
I remember those good old years.
back when my bones didn't hurt.
But
Yes.
you're only 2 years older.
I'm what?
He's
I'm
27.
Oh wait, holy shit.
Yeah, me and him are both 27. You're what?
Oh wow.
Yeah, you are the
guys
baby.
are old.
Hey,
Wow.
respect your elders. Come on.
Yeah, no bullying.
Sure. Yeah, see, this is why I firmly agree with my father when he says nobody's really an adult until they're at least 30.
Oh, I agree.
Like from 20 to 30, you're not an adult. You're just a fucking child with a drinking license.
Yeah,
For boys,
pretty
maybe.
uh,
Sure, for boys, I suppose.
I I disagree.
No, there are.
Girls can get just as fucked up as guys do.
Listen, let's not talk about it.
Arguably more.
I know I'm special. Okay.
Special what?
Egg.
Everything.
Listen, all I need to respond with is egg, and you know the answer.
Yes. Because
Egg.
your natural enemy in the environment is just a field of rakes.
Okay, Lucia,
It really
you
is.
now, Lucia,
Yeah, what's
you
up?
have to make an egg check now.
Oh shit. I'm gonna have to grab the guy. Is it from How I Met Your Mother?
No,
The guy who does the trash man thing. Is that from How I Met Your Mother? Or is that from
no, that's
Taps?
Sunny in
Sunny in
Philadelphia.
Philadelphia.
Yes. And also, I just realized I have not taken a shower all day. So if we're not going to do anything soon, I'm going to take a quick rinse off.
Yeah, have a quick shower then, because the game doesn't start for like a bit anyway, and we have our 15-minute grace period after 7 that we have. So
Yeah. Back in the flash.
egg gif. Let's see
All right.
if I can make an egg check.
You gotta have the Indian saying egg.
Well, see, nobody will get that reference.
That's the point.
I'm not gonna add it then. No point. See, in jokes are only funny if you know the in joke, which means a lot of our humor is going to be missed on a lot of people who decide to watch if they watch. I wouldn't watch me though, so I understand. So everybody's all getting prepped up for the game.
Hi, Hunter. By the way.
Oh wow, you popped in and I had no idea. I didn't even hear the sound. God damn it, the egg.
You do it. It is your destiny. Do it. It is your destiny.
No.
Not hearing feedback, I think, from Hunter.
Yeah. Oh, Hunter's watching the stream. Okay, fair enough. That or Dev. I think it might be Dev.
Re.
Hunter is so quiet. I'm gonna have to turn him up to like 110% just so he's heard because he doesn't talk loud. And before he moves into the mic and just blasts my ear out.
So you're making an egg check?
No.
I am disappointed in you.
Be disappointed. I disappoint my father and my mother. You're just another person. It's fine.
Congratulations.
Woo. Good morning, Hunter.
I think, Lucia, I think you're echoing yourself.
Nope, that's Dev. Though I do have to turn
Oh,
you
it
down.
is Dev.
Yep.
Okay, so how do is it the make macros?
So yeah, oh god, yeah, under macros, basically, oh, I'm gonna have to copy you the macro thing, aren't I?
Oh yeah.
So basically you use this, but obviously you replace the link with, you know, what you want linked in.
And I put that in the actions.
So you put that into your macros. You make a new macro based on that.
Yeah, edit macro.
Actions, yes.
Name. Okay.
Yes, you don't see the end bit, so it has. Will this come through? So after you put the GIF, you do that. So to close it all off. That comes after the link of the GIF.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, I can stop streaming this now because we're on Streamlabs Live. I can get out of Discord stream. There are 2 viewers. Woo. Dev and Hunter. I can only assume.
That did not work.
Yeah, you found a way to break it, so good for you. Oh.
Now there's 3 viewers.
Oh. Hello, hello. Probably Michael.
I like cheese.
You are playing a rat folk. I'm not surprised. Oh, I have to get rid of the hunter alert because I feel like that alert would break TOS. I just have to get rid of all my macros other than the vibe check, I think.
Okay, it's getting better. I just need the pictures to actually work.
I'll get rid of all my macros other than the vibe check because the rest of them were for the last party before we decided to disband in every which direction. Yeah, Citra's not a very good leader. We all succumbed and just tore ourselves apart. You're terrible.
You were broken when I got there.
We really were. We really were. Oh no. Anywho, so we have new characters. We're now bounty hunters, hunting whatever it is people put on a bounty board, be it dragon eggs or people and whatnot. I wonder how many stitches I'm gonna have to give Citro.
7.
Where'd you come up with that number?
It's known.
Just exactly 7. Okay.
It's just everyone knows it's just 7. 40.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride to begin with. Anywho, I'm gonna quickly grab a drink so that I have something near me while we play.
Okay.
Hakada.
I am back. I have lemonade.
Nice. No, I still can't get this to work.
Get what to work? The macro thing? You'll figure it out one year.
Well, probably not.
Someday over the
Because
rainbow.
it's the image that's not working, or the GIF with a V at the end.
Now, did you listen to what I said about putting that at the end?
Yes, I put that at the
GIF.
end.
Then,
GIF.
then I think that you just broke it.
GIF.
But I rolled a 20.
No egg. I
Well,
think
okay.
your second one was the closest because it has a little failed image icon. So,
Yeah, it has, like, if you click on egg, no, on the last one, if you click on egg, it goes to the GIF. GIF.
god damn it.
So it's linked, I guess, to the image, but it's not showing the image. So then what would I be doing wrong?
Everything.
Wow. In Hunter's eyes, existing. Wow.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're doing wrong.
Just that you are.
Let's see here. Boop, boop, boop. No, not that.
Maybe that?
Technical difficulties. Let's see.
What?
Save changes.
What you doing?
And let's put it on the hotbar and give it a test.
I don't
Oh,
see
wait,
your.
why did it do vibe check? That's not right. Oh, note vibe check. I don't think that image works then, from the looks of it. Oh, it's a GIF V. That's why. I think that's not working.
Yeah, but I can't connect it from my desktop, it seems like. I can.
Yeah. So. Yeah, it's the V for sure. I think
So just get rid of the V. Simple.
that actually might fix it. Let me check. Let's get rid of the V. And get rid of the S for the HTTPS, so it's just HTTP. And now
That
egg
just makes it
check.
secure.
There you go. Egg.
It's that simple.
Yeah. Egg.
So you got rid of the S and you got rid of the
V.
V.
Yeah. I think all I had to do was get rid of the V, so just try that one. And then you should be good.
You can do it.
Yep, there you go. You got your egg.
Maybe.
Good for you.
Egg.
You can do it.
Yeah, you can totally do it.
Yay.
So there you
See,
go.
when we're
How do you like
famous,
your character, Edwin? Hunter Edwin, male human, 8th level, mom's monk, dude, rogue, or not
no,
rogue, fighter.
it's
Jeez.
it's 8 moms monks.
8 moms and monks. There you go.
And I'm gonna see if I can find some WD-40 because my chair's squeaking again.
Yeah. Just to make it fit, I had to shorten down your master of many styles, yours and Legion's, down to moms. So have fun with that. Not even bothering to put Unchained if you're Unchained because I'm gonna have to shorten down the font size even more just to make that fit. Free Streamlabs is very, very not user friendly. I just realized that Michael's Unchained Rogue doesn't fit. Oh boy. Okay, how do I? Let's see. Can I fix Michael's Unchained Rogue thing? Shrink it down a little bit. The text will be smaller than others, though. Oh well. You do what you have to do. But wait, Hunter, are you on it right now?
I'm not on Twitch.
Okay, because you haven't seen the alert yet for the follow, have you, or the subscription thing?
Uh, no.
Huh. I should show you at some point then. Not that we'll get people that will, but hey, who knows? You never know. There are generous people the world over who like idiots, so. Looks like I'm not getting any drop frames, so that's good. I can't wait to see Edwin's reaction when he sees Citra's horse. Just the, why do you have a horse on 2 legs?
What the fuck?
No one expected the rat folk to anthropomorphize permanency and then awaken the horse and have it be a cleric? No.
Like, what the fuck?
I'd tell you no, but I think you'd crush me. Wait, is there a token that's double shaded? Wait. Oh, okay. It's just got like an after image. Fair enough.
Mission was successful
What was your mission again?
to get WD-40 and make my chair less squeaky.
Right. That's it. You're just trying to stop squeaking.
Yeah.
Does that mean
Only
you're
the
never
rat
gonna
folks can
talk then?
squeak.
Yeah, you're a rat folk, so if you
I
don't
shall.
squeak, you're not a rat.
Yeah. But now I can be on voice active for now. Did you stop streaming, or are you still streaming?
It's still streaming. It's on the character info screen for now.
But then don't you just have all of us chit-chatting?
Yeah, we're just chatting while it's over that.
Why?
Well, because I don't have a starting soon screen. Because if I go to the starting soon screen,
This stuff- It shows up other people playing.
yeah. That's why I'm just having it on the character info page, so everyone can look at what the characters are. This is just like the before the game thing before I head over into main.
The calm before the storm.
Which it's just showing pictures of Indians saying egg, so there's that. Okay. Lovely.
Egg.
The chat is just filled with egg.
Pike and Square is still full.
Of course it will be. So
Yeah, but
that's why I'm on character info.
Oh, why stream at all though right now?
You're right. This was the testing phase, but now we're actually into game time, and Dev went to shower. So.
Well, I don't know when we're gonna actually start though.
Yeah, and nobody was prepared today. Or should
Well,
I say Dev wasn't prepared apparently because he went and showered just now.
Well, it's because Legion isn't
Well,
around.
that's fine. We can still go with 3 people.
I don't think he wants to do too much without Legion there.
I mean, we're just traveling. We have to travel all the way to the mountains, so. Like, we have to travel hella far to go to where the dragon nest is. The dragon nesting grounds.
Also, with the program, can you edit the videos afterwards that are in the?
No, this is raw footage. If I
No, but
get, I think if I can grab the video files, I could probably, we could probably put
I've
them
seen some
into.
things, man.
Okay,
And some stuff.
welcome back.
so okay. I guess Dev, what time do you want to start? Because
Now it's fine.
Yeah, it's now.
okay,
We're all here.
And everybody who's gonna be here is here.
I mean, we have our 15-minute grace period. We're 10 minutes into it. We're fine.
okay, then we'll take this 5
With
minutes
9
to.
minutes into it, thank you very much.
Wait, what?
Okay, then let's take this time to use the bathroom. Get ready.
Okay, now 10.
Hey, well, I don't know what time we're starting exactly.
Oh my god.
Go to the
You made
bathroom.
the egg.
I'll be back.
Yeah, he was asking me about the egg check, so I decided to help him with it. So it's there. He's got egg now.
Egg. It's even animated.
Yes, it is animated. That's an in-joke no one's going to get. But hey,
Hey, at least we can introduce them into a new series.
that's true. If anyone does watch this at any time, check out, what is it, Thrilling Intent? It's such a lovely little show.
How did you forget it?
Because it's been a while since I've watched it.
You
Several
reference it in
months.
basically every other character.
Yeah, but it's just, I forget. But people running that series are lovely folks, and they do a very good job. A lot better than we would ever do, so
And
they're
that's different.
quite
They actually
professional.
They actually have, a history of editing and knowing how to do shit, as well as a lovely art team.
That is true. They have lovely people to do art for them.
Who does?
So, the Thrilling Intent group. So
Oh, yeah.
They're called the Third Wheel. Thrilling
Yeah,
Intent
Third
is the
Wheel.
campaign.
The-
The
yeah.
Third Wheel is the
Yeah.
team. They have a YouTube channel.
but yeah, they do.
Thing.
They do a bunch
Third
of
Wheel.
campaigns.
Look 'em up.
They're lovely.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Very nice.
So now we just need to get ourselves our own artist. You know?
Michael, learn to
Hey.
draw. I need stick figures stat.
Hey, I can draw. I
That's
just,
there we go. An entire stick figure campaign.
if you do, I'm just gonna say, I don't know. All your legs break.
What? But we have stick legs. We can just find other sticks to replace our legs with.
Roll me a heel check. Oh wait, you don't have fingers. You die.
Wow. You're,
Yeah, rock
you're,
solid.
you're not involved. You don't like that idea, do you? Huh?
I don't.
You don't want to play a little stickman?
No. Ever since the Henry Stickmin series came out, I just completely lost all interest in stick figures.
I like the Henry Stickmin series, though. Oh well.
Anywho, is everybody here?
I am.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
The lack of Michael is making me.
he went to the bathroom.
I'm
Okay.
back.
He's
My
back.
dad was talking.
Oh, you should have said something.
I was talking to you guys. We're talking about
Yeah.
Stickman. I said we should
Yeah,
get our own artist.
and then I asked, "Is everybody here?" And you were uncannily silent.
Oh, my dad was talking to me.
So you weren't here.
Anywho, so we're
No, I
ready to
was here.
go.
I just wasn't here.
Somebody's head is hitting a desk today. Anywho, so we're good to go. I don't know if Dev wants to give a recap.
For anybody who cares about the campaign,
Not Michael.
this campaign is something of a legacy from another homebrew, which I will be very briefly referencing, but for all intents and purposes, it really doesn't matter. Long story short, is a campaign about the 7 deadly sins. Shit got fucked, people got corrupted, and it eventually led to the incarnate of greed,
Oops.
basically robbing powers from the gods, taking them all out, and causing a interplanar collapse of all things esoteric.
That's not fun.
And basically now there's just the material plane and a few other less notable things. For all intents and purposes, magic has kind of crashed, and as of right now, only a few different species are even capable of casting magic, particularly humans, aberrations, and that's about it, actually. Due to the, I hesitate to say deity, but basically the embodiment of all that is arcane magic, just kind of looked at everything and said, no, I'm taking this back. But anywho,
It was
long
our
story
fault for being crazy.
it was specifically Indian's fault for just, saying, hey, let's just awaken the embodiment of Arcana and tell her exactly how awful everybody has abused magic. Which was played by Lucia, by the way, so it is directly your fault.
I regret nothing.
Yeah. Anywho, that was the last campaign. This campaign, the world basically got regenesis, and this campaign is in a significantly lower magic setting, where due to lack of magical stuff, modern day well, I shouldn't say modern day. Human ingenuity and technology has kind of advanced to a point where it's like pseudo steampunk Midwestern era, where the new land of Arcadia is being slowly encroached upon by humanity and their efforts to, well, expand the empire of man and just, reap all the resources the world has to offer. Anybody who knows anything about 1800s American history, it's basically that.
It's the
Frontier
great,
style
the
shit.
great frontier expanse
Yes.
with
But
guns and
a little
steam
bit more.
tech and magic.
Yeah, a little bit. And the magic still exists, like I said, for humanoids, but significantly less.
As a note, we are not using medium firearms. We're using early, but just making them look like stuff like
Oh,
six shooters. So
You mean advanced firearms?
yeah,
No,
we're-
we are using early firearms with guns everywhere, home rules, and I'll bring up the home rules when they're relevant. But for now, just suffice to say, if you take a look and we're like, that's not how that works, assume it's a home rule.
always assume something's a home rule if it's not correct.
Yeah, no, unless I call you out on it. Which
This is also a
yeah. Do that.
This is also a Gestalt campaign, so people are leveling in 2 classes at once. But this also means Dev has thrown in that monsters will have NPC classes as well. So
As their secondary.
Yeah.
Because remember, unlike for those of you who do D&D 5e, Pathfinder is different. There are racial class levels, like monsters, dragons, magical beasts, etc.
yeah,
Outsiders.
a Dragon 8
Those
could
are
be
all-
Dragon
those
8.
are all-
Yeah.
Yes, those are actually classes
Yeah.
in Pathfinder.
It'll be Dragon 8, then NPC Advanced Warrior 8.
or
Yeah,
something.
so, yeah.
Hit die and classes matter in Pathfinder.
Oh, yeah, dragons don't have magic anymore. I did screw the pooch on that one.
Well, dragons have their spell, like they lose sorcerer spells.
Yeah,
because
they lose their caster level, basically.
But anywho, in this particular campaign, here, let me show the world map. Whoosh.
Oh, let me scroll over there then. Let me zoom it out.
Yeah.
Oh, God, you're tugging me all over the place.
Yeah. Stop screwing with the camera.
Trying to get most of the thing on picture. So.
Oh, sure, if you want. Anywho. But this is our world of the far west, largely unclaimed. Well, I shouldn't say unclaimed. Largely unpopulated expanses. Whereas you can see, the steampunk tech of the railroad is starting to encroach from the far east, in which a company called the IRC, the International Railroad Company, is employed by the the local government called the UDA, United Dominion of Arcadia, to basically
You mean United Dixon ass?
sure why not
The jerks.
to go out and you know populate and settle the expansive far west. In return, they get to claim a lot of the territory that they actually managed to settle. Of course, this disrupts the natural order of things and the natives that live there. And again, if you know anything about American history, yes, we're doing this. We're doing this with magic. Anywho, as of right now, since our last group of characters kind of
We had a bit of a disagreement and dismantling, so we all went our separate directions generally.
two of us shot each other. One of us decided to go home. The other one realized that this whole rebellion thing isn't working out, so I'm just gonna fuck off and be a merc.
And then the other one went to go help the one who went home. So
Yeah. But anywho, so this is going to be a completely new group of people. As of right now, let me change the map.
yeah, we are
As of
starting
right
at-
now, we are doing the completely unoriginal thing of everybody meets in a tavern. And look, if you have another reason to just grab a whole bunch of strangers and put them within arm's distance of each other, I'd be glad.
Yeah, I found Citra on my operating table. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Citra got shot, so
Citra always gets shot.
I'd rather not start the campaign with everybody getting shot.
We all got shot in the head.
We all got shot in the head. We have no idea who we are. What?
Okay,
We used to
we're
be
not
couriers?
doing Vegas. We're not doing Vegas.
The last thing we need is somebody with a
Anyway.
fat man coming out and just shooting it.
Look, you've done that before. I'm not gonna. Doesn't matter. New campaign. So, picking up where we last left off, everybody gathers in the tavern. From their own personal backstories, see a bulletin board nearby looking for odd jobs and quests, to which everybody seems to somehow gravitate towards the dragon hunting quest for reasons that I really didn't think you guys would pick
Yeah,
up. But
you
okay.
know, well, Legion was like, hey, glory. And everyone was like, this is cool. This could pay a lot. Yeah, so the El Jefe has decided dragons, and we figured
I
good
want
money
the
in
one with the
dragons.
cave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was all
So-
for whatever paid well, and hopefully I don't die.
Yeah, well, you didn't think about that second part, did you?
Yeah, I did. That's what you human shields are for.
Oh, lovely.
Anyway, see, we don't worry. Citra has a plan. She got extra help for distractions.
That's true. We have Edwin as a distraction. So in the character info, it doesn't show Vi yet because she is an NPC, and it doesn't show our freak of a horse, Penelope, either. So that is Citra's leadership companion. So
Cohort, yes.
cohort on that. Yep. So
Companion and cohort mean two different things in Pathfinder.
that's true. But V or Vi, however he wants to say it,
It's
is
V. I always said it V.
double I's make my brain go burr.
Well, that's because you have two eyes in your head and they don't point in the same direction.
Listen, I thought we weren't going to tell anyone about that. Anywho, so
Anywho, so picking up where we left. Oh, by the way, for anybody who's watching the stream in the future, El Jefe, he's not here right now. Life shit happened. He's going to be joining in a couple hours.
and then in a couple hours we will have Citra leaving for work. So
Yeah,
That's life.
it'd be life.
We decided to make our first stream on the worst day possible.
Yeah. Anywho, I
So-
figured we'd finally decide to archive everything.
Yeah, this is mostly for us. But anywho, with V kind of looking over the bulletin post that we ripped down, asking about the hunting of dragon eggs, she kind of does thinks aloud, saying, "Well, if the breeding season is in undercourse right now, and if we were to take an average horse to travel all the way over to Mount Ember, traveling 40 miles a day, it would be
Well,
roughly about 3 weeks until we get there, which the breeding
Yeah,
season should be over and eggs should already be laid. Meaning we'll have to probably fight significantly less dragons, though one very upset angry mama.
Doc M just kind of looks over to Citra. Yeah, regular horse. Mm-hmm.
yeah, I have a horse and cart, but my horse isn't quite regular.
She just kind of looks it over. What do you mean not regular? Is it missing a leg?
Doc M just looks to V. You'll notice it when you see it.
I think it's easier to show than explain.
Well, if nobody else has any objections, I think now would be a good time for us to all gather.
Yeah, I'm
up
not
the
going to
things
have
and-
you sign a waiver since you're metal and all that. I really can't use your cadavers, so.
But
She just kind of looks at him and says, "Well, I've been dead for a very long time until I've been put into this metal body. I don't think my true cadaver still exists. It's probably rotted away."
But if you do die, can I tinker with your body a little? It'd be interesting.
Only if you intend to fix me and put me back together.
Sure.
No.
Oh, yeah, Edwin, you didn't sign the waiver, so. Fair enough.
Actually, Adam, Gabe, I completely forgot from last session. Did
I think El Jefe did
yeah.
sign it. Yes.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So
I didn't
he
realize
offers his body up to science if he dies. He can tell us when he gets back, though, if he did or not. Whatever.
I remember him signing it,
Yeah, he did.
and I was surprised he didn't read it first.
I mean, there's no. It wasn't hard. It's like you blah 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 name here. Just sign my body
Wait.
away to the study of science on if I die and the body is recoverable. You know, the usual.
Remember, you fail all checks you don't roll.
That's yeah. For all he knows, it was also a contract where he has to give me all his gold. Who knows? Anywho,
It's always the fine print.
you gotta read the fine print.
Definitely something.
I don't think I'd be able to handle a monk who decides to say, "Well, I want to break that rule." Oh,
He looks
The
on
monk
over.
says, "Fuck you. You just go with it."
what?
He just kind of blinks. Her mechanical eyes just click a bit.
So I suppose we should get our supplies and get ready to go.
Oh, I've already have everything on me.
Right.
Might
you
have
do-
don't-
Right. For those of us who have living bodies, I suppose food supplies.
That would be recommended. I have a water skin if you need it. You see her pull out a water skin that is absolutely reeking with stagnant old water.
I can use that
Yeah, I
to
think we're
treat some wounds. That'll be fine.
No.
I wasn't talking
I
about the
have-
water. I was talking about the water skin itself.
Okay.
He just kind of like, I'm not quite sure how that would help, but if the doctor thinks so. So where's your horse? In the stables, I assume?
Yeah. Let's go walk around and I'll show you her.
Okay.
Everybody begins walking on up.
Doc M lagging behind, being the antisocial they are. Listen, the food idea is more for all of you. The ring of sustenance will stop me from having to eat, so it's all good. The rest of you need
It
to
does. It does not
I don't
stop you
know.
from eating. It just makes you eat less.
eat a lot
I don't
less.
know why you like that item so much. It's really only useful for prepared casters, and you're not one of those.
Listen, you never know when you're gonna need only 2 hours of sleep.
Hey, Edwin got what is called key metabolism.
Oh, so you can spend a key point to not have to
Why?
eat?
No, you just as long as you have a key point, you essentially under that ability.
So Edwin's got photosynthesis. We got this. Fair enough. He just needs a little bit of sun every day, and he'll be fine.
He can hold his breath up to 1 hour per point of Constitution.
Jeez,
Yeah,
that's actually really good. That part.
But the biggest part of it is I can use a key point to enter a state of suspended animation.
Yeah, he could hibernate by spending a key point, and I don't know why you think that's useful. It will. I'll tell you, you're basically never going to use that, but go right ahead. Why not? And as you guys walk on in, you would see.
Forgot about this dude in the wife beater.
Yeah, as you walk on
Hi.
in, you would see this
Holy fuck.
gigantic 8-foot tall. Plus, actually, no, wait, a horse is already like 6 feet, 8 feet tall when they're at.
Yeah, now it's on 2 legs.
Yeah, anthropomorphic animal people. It's an actual real spell. Anywho, I don't know how tall a horse is on 2 feet. I'm just gonna say 10 feet. Why not? You see a giant 10-foot tall horse lady, not a centaur, like an actual horse lady person. Just kind of like leaning
Thankfully,
over
it
the,
is clothed.
Yes, you actually brought it to buy clothes for once. Leaning over the little rail gate, having a talk with the farmhand who is very unnerved by everything. As V looks it up and says, "Something's wrong with your horse."
Nothing's wrong with me. I'm perfectly fine.
Yeah, by the way, Lucia.
Holy fuck.
And I will voice Penelope because no one else wants to. So. Oh,
All you.
hello, little people. How are you? How you doing?
Hey,
It's just
Penelope.
suitable
Ooh,
for
Citra, are we going out traveling again?
Yeah, we're going to be going out.
Ooh, I can't wait. I don't want to be stuck in these stables for much longer.
You can come on out, you know.
Holy fuck.
The farmhand just kind of like looks it over and says, "I don't think she could fit inside the actual tavern, though."
Yeah, doors are a problem. They design them for little people.
Since you guys are gonna take care of this, I'm just gonna the farmhand. Excuse me.
Doc M just watches him with that Plague Dark's mask and just thinks to herself, I feel sorry for that man.
I mean, they have the centaurs here, so they gotta have some areas where they get in.
The back door. Maybe.
Yeah.
No, they just squeeze the centaur in.
Well, centaurs are wide, not tall.
Fair point. That
mean-
is true.
Penelope can bend over.
For the whole entire time.
Just squats. Who
So-
wants
Nobody in chat
to watch
ever.
me do crunches?
Please, nobody in chat talk about the horse lady bending over.
Please. Why? Why would you bring it?
Look, we don't have a fan base right now. We got I don't know, fan service. That's the
Jeez.
Is
You're the
someone now
worst.
applied to the-
Yes. Yeah. Since she has opposable thumb, she'll just unhook the latch herself and just come on out. Because
She also has a stupid ass strength. She could just break it.
well, that would just be mean.
Yeah,
We're going
Hey,
adventure.
Legion.
you're alive. I don't assume that you're going to stay though.
What do you mean?
Oh, are you
I thought
here?
I thought you said you wouldn't be back until a couple hours.
I said at least 2, but we got home a little early.
Hey,
Oh.
well, look at that. There is a
Oh,
bright
wow.
side.
Legion's alive.
The party is meeting Penelope. Well, everyone except for Citra and Doc M. Doc M, who has seen her, and Citra, who is her traveling companion. So that is where we are right now.
Also, Legion, say hi to the Twitch audience that does not exist.
They all have 0 for right now. Who knows?
Hey,
Oh,
people might be looking back.
so you're recording now, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to archive the games. So hopefully I'll be able to take the videos and then put them on YouTube, where it will stay forever, because Twitch only lasts for 14 days. So
Hey Hunter, how are your crabs?
why? Why are you trying this?
You should ask your mom. That's where I got him from.
Oh no, guys!
Ah,
I can tell you right now, your dick ain't gonna fit past my
Oh.
ass. So, nice try.
Oh.
I don't need to. I don't need to know these things.
Ah. First day on Twitch, last day on Twitch.
Lucia,
uh,
Lucia, this is why I said I really want us to be able to edit the videos.
oh yeah, I know. But
I can edit them.
it's if we
That's
it's
that's
if we get
part, that's
the
part of what I can do.
if we
Part of what I went
can
to school
pull them from the archive of Twitch, we'll see.
You should be able to.
Yeah.
Like I think you can Twitch. You.
Well, you can figure this
stream.
out.
Well, you can stream and then upload them.
Yep.
To
Anywho,
YouTube.
so all you missed was the party just talking about getting ready to go. So nothing true
Yeah.
too important.
And V said that by the time that we actually get to Mount Ember, where the dragons are, their breeding season will be over. The eggs should be laid, and we shouldn't have to fight too many actual dragons, except for a couple angry mamas.
Okay.
A couple angry mamas. That's what scares me. Yeah, so Penameli's just looking over everyone, gives a little wave. Oh, hi.
Oh yeah, by the way, El Jefe,
so where are we going?
El Jefe just encountered Big Horse Mama.
Though she is clothed, so she's not
She is
naked or
clothed.
anything. It's we got her in actual humanoid clothing now.
I forget. Is she? So she's bipedal, but does she have normal human legs? or are
She's
they like disc-
anthropomorphized animal, which makes her have hands and
so
legs.
she's got-
So
Well, she's got backwards legs then.
I guess that's up to GM on if she has or not.
Let's see. Let me double check. Blah blah. Transformed animal becomes bipedal with humanoid form.
No, so
Oh.
it would have human legs then, yeah.
Animal size, type, and voice switch unchanged. Blah blah. Loses all natural attack except bite, and all other movement speeds except for land speed, which remains the same. So she's, despite being bipedal, she's just as fast as a normal goddamn horse.
Actually, she's faster, but that's beside the
That's
point.
magic.
That's just because she has a domain. So
Yeah, domains are magic.
yep.
Blah blah. One pair of limbs becomes hands that can manipulate objects as well as human hands do. Blah blah.
So-
Limbless animals with
yeah.
arms. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so basically just a humanoid giant horse person. That is what Citra's horse is.
He's just gonna look behind.
She's standing 10 feet tall.
Him. He's just gonna look behind him and be like, "Why?"
So, I was with another venturing group, kind of, for a little bit, and they had a horse that they got awakened and made it humanoid.
They sound insane.
They really were. They kind
They
of
kill
ended,
each other.
yeah, they kind of ended with them shooting at each other. So, me and Penelope kind of
Okay, I'm just gonna watch a Citra with that. That sounds insane.
it was a headache.
I'm sure tensions were high for some shit like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Anywho.
Sounds like a dysfunctional group. Fortunately, we are bound.
Everyone on
Fortunately-
the crew has been dead.
Fortunately, we are bound by the gold that greases our gears. Let us go.
Money is one of the best binding forces, I suppose.
Well, let's go gather our stuff that we need. We can throw it on the cart, and we'll head out.
And if nobody has anything they need to do on this map, I assume you gather your shit and travel on.
I just had this thought. What if my fucking... I'm not gonna do it because I'm saying it out loud, but because I haven't made a custom flaw yet. What if my custom flaw is just klepto? Like kleptomaniac?
No! Just steals from everywhere. No!
You were crazy last time. You can't be crazy this time, okay? It's someone
Hey,
else.
my guy went crazy for in-story reasons. This is just me wanting to be a dick.
I'll take
You-
this
you
and
were
this.
bold
Oh, and
before.
this. This is mine now.
Yeah.
So any catfolk rogue got it.
Just call me Maik.
Stop
I
stealing.
assume that's a reference to something.
Yes, it's a reference to Elder Scrolls, Maik the Liar.
Yeah, see, I didn't play that, so.
Unfortunately,
Khajiit
I
is
can't
innocent
lie,
of these
so-
crimes. So
That doesn't mean you have to tell the truth.
we have a long while till Mount Ember, where our quest is. So
Alright, let's head off to Mordor.
yeah, Dragon Mordor.
Why did
Oh,
we pick the
wait.
quest that was the farthest away?
Because y'all picked it.
Yeah, I showed you where they were on the map, and you're like, let's pick the farthest goddamn thing. So I'm like, great, I'm
Listen.
gonna have to throw in random encounters all the time.
Cross country roads.
Road trip.
Alright,
So-
it's non-stop Alice Cooper.
So
No.
we need to grab food and water and supplies for those who
By the
need
way,
it the most.
Yeah, by the way, what's your survival if you don't want to spend money on food?
Oh, that's true. I could hunt.
I have a. Oh wait, I got a
Yes.
plus 10. I'm not going to reallocate. I got plus 10.
I have a plus 17 for survival.
How much is a barrel of water?
You have a horse that casts magic.
Create
We're good.
water.
Okay, we're good. I got food. We got water. We're good.
She's your cohort. How do you not know her spell list?
Because he doesn't read shit.
no.
You fucking hypocrite. Neither do you.
Yeah.
Anyhow,
Okay, it's Lucia's character
Fucking. No, she voices it. That's it.
yeah.
and everything.
Anywho, doesn't matter. The monk apparently is going hunting and is just gonna punch a rabbit in the head.
I mean,
I'm
Doc
gonna-
M can
I'm
hunt
gonna snap
too.
its neck. I'm gonna snap its neck. What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
But yeah, that's right,
Savages.
what?
Also, I do not have these armbands, so good thing I deleted those. Yeah, I'm just gonna take 10. I'm not gonna even roll. So take
Yeah,
10.
And I can take 10 on our travels as well, so.
I was gonna say, like, why would you ever
same
roll
here.
something so mundane?
11 is not high enough in the desert, is it?
In the desert, no. But fortunately, we are actually going to leave the desert fairly soon.
Yeah.
But anywho, so yeah, you guys take 10 on your survivals. I don't want you to do the math. You guys can feed yourselves basically every day.
I can feed myself and one other person easily enough. So.
You can feed yourself in like 2 or 3.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Anyway,
Oh, wait, no, I can feed a lot more. Yeah, I have a 27 to take 10. I can feed
Yeah,
a
I
lot of
know,
people. Wait,
like-
no.
well, the DTs in the desert are way higher.
But
Anyway, doesn't matter. So you guys can feed yourselves. So over the course of a 14-day, did I do the math right? Give me a second. Assuming you guys hit the cities for supplies, cross the rivers. Did you do cross the river again? Actually, do you guys want to make a pit stop in Criado or not?
do we want... Should we?
It's up to you.
I'm asking everyone. Should we maybe stop in at the city before heading to Mount Ember up that way? Like, is there
I
any
mean-
supplies specifically we think we are going to need in our dragon hunt that we could pick up in Criado?
Remember, Criado is the town of, or is a Oriental-controlled town. The Asian traders, meaning that they do have something of a black market that does give goods that the IRC and UDA would not approve of. So if you want shit there that you wouldn't otherwise find, go right ahead.
Are you saying basically if you want drugs, go there?
I mean,
Yeah.
For the many days
look,
of
I don't want
challenges.
to frame the I don't want to frame the Asian market as drug peddling, but again, for anybody who knows American history, look, do you want to go or not?
I'm fine going if everyone wants to, but I don't have a reason personally.
Yeah.
Look, I have a war force. She does not care.
My character doesn't so much care. Our only issue is
You're-
dealing with dragons, breath weapons. We know what we're going up against. Does anyone want to get anything to help them?
Yeah, anyone want to like buy potions of resist or something? Resist energy?
That I have no money.
All right then. From what I'm hearing, most of you guys are saying no real details. So.
I've been muted this entire time. God.
Oh, that sounds like you probably.
Oh.
I've been saying this entire time, like, I have no money. Let's just go.
Yeah. So we're just bare boning it. Let's go punch a dragon in the face.
The monks are true missionaries right now. We have no money.
Alrighty.
The monk is doing what the monk does: be poor and hit stuff.
Your words, not mine.
That's why they use their fists. They can't afford a weapon.
I mean, look, their starting money is the least.
A quarterstaff's free.
Is it really?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
Quarterstaff did not have a price value in half.
You literally take a stick and use it as a
They
weapon.
found a stick on the side of the road and they took it.
That's literally basically what a quarterstaff is. You just refined a stick.
Well, I mean, if you math work,
It's a big stick.
anything doesn't matter.
So.
So, over the course of these travels, I like to do a thing where I say, "Hey, for random encounters, pick a sucker, somebody to blame for all your misfortune." I make them roll the account.
So we all roll d20 offs usually with each other to see who gets the highest, and they get to roll.
They get to roll, and we blame them
Hunter?
for it. Come on, Hunter. Let's show off. Hunter.
Hey, there you go. Look at
There
that.
we go.
Hey,
Hunter
okay,
gets
so I have the worst luck in these games.
You are the only
Unless
person.
it doesn't count.
You're the only person I know who has ever rolled 4 consecutive nat ones.
I will say you have the worst luck when, like, fighting NPCs and just playing the normal game. You have amazing luck when you're fighting actual players.
You know what? Yeah, your PvP encounter rate is actually pretty good.
His
But
PvP is amazing.
Maybe you should try it more often.
Anyway, so we're
Please no.
100.
Roman the 100.
So, quick question though. Lucia and
Yes.
I actually tied. Should we? Have
Oh,
a roll
well,
off?
Hunter won already.
Hunter
So.
beat you.
Yeah.
Either way.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I thought we were. Never mind.
If we were both the highest, then yeah. Then we would.
Anywho, so with a 24.
Please not another dragon that we punch in the face by accident.
Okay, first of all, it was not an accident. You pissed him
I
off.
deliberately shot it.
That's true.
That
You
would-
did.
I deliberately shot the red dragon on purpose.
He deserved it.
Anywho, so as you guys begin traveling on out, over the course of the day with Penelope, who you have a modified harness to, like, I don't know, clip to her waist. She just, runners, sprinters form and just books it, and everybody just like kind of weirded out watching her.
I will actually.
You get used to it.
I will actually ask this. My character seeing this, and then just kind of thinking, he's gonna say out loud, Penelope.
Yes, what's up? Hi. Do you need me? She'd stop for a moment to talk to you. Yeah, just instant stop. Like, yeah, what do you need?
You're not a slave, right?
No.
So this is all voluntary.
Yeah.
You're not-
I'm the horse that pulls the wagon.
He kind of like looks it over. I'm pretty sure she could free herself at any time and just ignore it.
Oh, I'm already
You-
free.
okay.
One of my domains
Look
is
at-
freedom.
Look at my size and look at her size. Look at her muscles and look at my muscles. Do you think I could really keep her under control if I by force?
Magic exists.
That's true, but no,
Yeah.
she's
Well,
her own horse.
I'm not. I'm not the wisest. Yeah, I'm not the
She's a
wisest
strong,
horse
independent horse.
that don't need no cart.
Alright, anyways, that's all he says is when seeing all this. He asks that bluntly, like,
Yeah.
you're a slave?
No,
No?
Yeah.
Okay.
no, I'm actually a cleric under the domain of freedom. So, I like doing this.
Alright.
Also,
Another question.
if I didn't help her, she'd probably die.
Hey, I survived this long by myself. And with Doc M.
It
So
was
wow.
not yourself.
Dog M just stares at you. Says nothing.
No love.
And then, yeah, Penelope will start traveling again. So
So as you continue about traveling, and of course, travel through the hard, dry earth, cracked ground, and little shrubbery that is to be held. You eventually come to settle down the first night. Those of you who said you wanted to go hunt, you take your tens, you go out and manage to collect a rather sizable amount for what this terrain is. Goddamn, 20 plus.
I found 2
check.
armadillos.
Yeah.
We gotta find a way to.
Good.
You find you bring those back out. You find those big. Obviously, they curl up, and he looks over and says, "Oh, what are those? Rock melons?"
Sure that.
What?
I'm just gonna agree. I'm just gonna
They
agree
got,
with
like,
that.
They have like the little striped bands that a watermelon does, but they're made of rocks.
They're actually creatures, but yes.
V looks at it with her survival check of 1 and says, "Pretty sure that's a rock."
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm gonna actually roll this. You know what? Why the hell?
It's a meaty rock.
Oh, never mind. I actually do pass.
Look at that. You rolled a 17. Good for you.
No, I think blanked. Yeah, it's probably a creature. But anywho, as you guys all settle on down in the middle of the barren openness, do you guys do or say anything as you guys all settle in?
Actually, I will. I'll actually look at Edward, whatever the fuck his name is.
Edwin.
It's gonna be like, you're a monk, right?
Yeah.
What monastery?
Well,
forgot to
it's
put
not
that in there.
exactly a monastery as it was a
I forgot to put the personal tent down that I had.
a bunch of nomads that try to sound
Should be
deep.
that it was on the tent.
So you're a bunch of wandering homeless people?
Bunch of hobos.
Nomads is the term.
Nomads.
Whatever you want to call it.
Sand crawlers.
I'd use a less offensive term.
Alright, that's all. Yeah, that's all he cares about. It's like I
Tell me on
don't
that.
give a shit.
So then,
Oh yeah. By the way, before I forget, because Lucian is actually bothered to look it up. Do you remember we have a communal tab for the wagon if you want to put stuff that your character personally doesn't want to carry? Because remember, carry capacity and weight limits are a thing.
Yeah.
You cannot carry a 100-pound shit unless you have a way to do that.
just like in Fallout.
I'm over encumbered. I can't move.
Okay, that was like the first Fallouts, which actually makes sense. But in new Fallouts, we're like, hey, you can carry 1,000 pounds just like a half mile per hour, but you can do it.
Or you can fast travel while over encumbered.
And another bullshit thing.
No, I don't think you could fast travel. I thought they
You
got rid of that.
need a perk for that. But
Yeah, you need a perk.
doesn't matter. Not talking about Fallout. Anywho, so y'all settle down. Y'all build a fire, I assume.
Yeah, so we build a fire.
Who here actually has a bedroll and tent?
I have a
'Cause
tent.
I'm like
Yeah.
80% sure some of you guys forgot that,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna make you roll fortitude or.
I have a bedroll and I have a tent in the cart.
Okay.
Yeah, I got my
It's
tent.
2 months.
I-
You have a bedroll and tent.
They're homeless, of course not.
I didn't forget. I just didn't have the money, so I'm gonna roll.
Roll. Hunter, you're kind of silent there. It's concerning.
I thought I got a bedroll. Apparently it was just a blanket.
Oh
I
no!
thought in the kit it included a bedroll. No, it just says a
The
blanket.
monks kit. Look, Citra was right. Monks are just homeless people.
I already called this.
Roll me a fortitude save.
Monks
so
are
you
just
don't
poor
take
people who
15
punch things.
penalty for sleeping on dry dirt.
Well,
Good.
Oh, no.
well, he's fine. He's fine. They're fine.
Whoa,
All right.
that's smart.
Oh my god, you have an
So-
amazing fortitude. Right, you're com based. That's right. Jesus.
Yeah, he's Dex and con base. I'm Dex and Wiz, so I won't be dominated, but I can get sick from being sneezed at.
Well, no, you're a monk. You can have immunity disease.
I can.
It's not a
I'm
selective
trying to-
you know, you just have it.
I know.
Eventually, I don't think they get it early, but they do. I think
Oh,
get
they
it.
get it. They get it at level 7 or 8, I believe.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Doesn't matter. So, as you guys kind of cozy up, and I guess for the sake of monkness, our two monks punch the dirt until it becomes soft.
Listen,
you
you can
them
solve a
just
lot of problems just by punching them.
Can I grapple rocks and then just crush them because of Kraken style?
If you can get past the hardness of it, yeah,
I'm joking.
you can do whatever you want. It's Pathfinder.
Look, so long as you put your ranks and feats into things that let you do it, you can do it.
Oh yeah.
Do you,
Anywho,
do you guys want to stop by a town and get a tent or something?
Yeah, we're going by. Just Dogham just stares at them. Yeah, we might need to pick up a pavilion tent at Brogden.
Didn't we? We said to get supplies before we left. It was a long
I
trip.
did say
Yeah,
that.
I have no money. That's why.
You probably should have mentioned that earlier. Fair enough.
I don't take handouts, so
It's not just that. It's we don't need you to die of hypothermia or something. Before we do the
next
mission?
town we go in, I'm gonna get a tent.
Yeah.
We need you in top shape to fight dragons for us.
I'm a non-combatant, so if you die, that's one less person that can help fight a dragon. So.
Okay.
So, I have no problem helping pay for a pavilion tent if you guys need one.
I can afford a tent and a bedroll. I can at least do that much.
Okay, so are we just getting small tents then?
We can get a pavilion, I guess. That would be easier to defend, wouldn't it?
Generally, yes. Also easier to kill people in. So, pick your
also,
poison.
yeah, let's respect you.
Nope. Edwin, you might want to move from where you are. It smells like decay where you are.
Okay. Oh, all I see is
From underneath.
The map is irrelevant. We're using the theater of the mind.
Wait. Are you sleeping on an ancient Indian burial ground?
No, I think something has decayed underneath the ground.
Okay. So yeah, Edwin gets up and goes
Punch it.
over to a. I
Punches the new
guess
sleeping
non-
spot.
Put your new sleeping spot.
As you pick up your blanket and walk on over, Doc M, with your massive passive perception of 30 plus, you do see that from the area that Edwin had punched the earth to make it softer, you do see within the cracks there appears to be some kind of strange discoloration in the earth from the firelight.
Would I be able to figure out what that might be? Like, could that be
I
a
mean,
gas
go,
pocket?
Go over and
Yeah.
poke it around.
Well-
Otherwise, from here it just looks like the dirt looks a different color. That's it.
That's discolored earth over there, and something's under there of some kind.
You want to go over and
I'm going to self-preserve myself. I said we just avoid that area.
Well, Okay.
The last thing we need is something to be a gas pocket and explode and hurt us, or something of the other sort.
Well, you said it was smelled like decay, so wouldn't that
Yes,
be
like sickeningly sweet and meaty, and like decay. Yeah,
so wouldn't it just be a buried animal or something?
it could be a buried
Citra,
person.
Citra, roll me a sense motive.
If I had to
Wait.
guess, it's probably a person.
Is this Bruce?
What?
No.
Oh
What?
my god.
Why would you make that joke?
Okay,
That character
Bruce
comes
was
over
my
here.
previous character. by the
Citra,
way.
with your sense motive, you remember you're a fucking rat folk. You have a carrion compass sent specifically for dead things. You want to go take a whiff?
I'll get just within range of getting a whiff.
God, why do I have to remind you of your own stupid abilities?
You have carrion sense. You don't use it.
It's been a while since I've been a rat folk.
You know? Fair enough.
You were a rat folk literally last week.
That does. Last week was session 0, and we didn't do anything really.
You were still a rat folk last week.
Shh. I get it
And it
within
is session
range.
0. You should be like trying to familiarize
Hey.
yourself with the character. That is the purpose.
I'll walk
of it.
over there.
Doesn't matter. You go over. Citra, as you kind of take a little light scent, sniff. You do distinctly smell the smell of well, obviously decay, but that of a very obviously dead creature. From what you can smell, roll me a heal check. You get a +4 on this.
Because I don't have any bonuses with heal.
Lovely.
Wow. Okay, fair enough. That's still 20.
20.
Are you trained in heal?
No.
This creature has probably been dead for several weeks. The discoloration of the earth was probably of whatever blood that had seeped in and has rotted away to turn into that weird discolored spot. By now, unless you eat it or directly handle anything, there's no risk of infection or anything. Just whatever's been here has been decaying for a long time to the point where
Any, ri-
don't wash your hands, don't eat it. You'd be fine.
any risk of it drawing in other animals?
Like I said, it's been here for a couple of weeks. Anything that would want to eat it has already picked it clean. It's literally just at the last stages of decay.
Okay. So just leave
The
it over there.
buzzards have already been here.
Yeah, everything's fine then.
So what is
Just-
it? What kind of... So, what kind of dead thing is it there?
You don't know, it's underground.
Yeah, dig it up.
It's-
Let's see.
Why dig it up? If you want it, you can dig it up.
Ah, you're the one with claws, and you're a rat folk, so I figured you could burrow it out.
You have burrow. Just reminding you, because apparently you don't know your abilities.
I do, but it doesn't mean I want to touch that decaying corpse.
Does anyone have a shovel?
Why are you interested in it?
I just want to
You
see what
kind of
happened
like
to the
reaches
body.
into her. Well, you would kind of hear a clicking and clacking sound as V's thigh opens on up. She reaches in, pulls out a little straight metal rod, bends it and flattens it into a foldable shovel. It's a traveler's any tool, by the way. It holds up out. Well, this one,
Doc just kind of looks to me. Okay, a gear forge is more useful than I thought. Fair enough. And she'll take it to dig up the body to see how it died. Because it's not an actual burial from the looks of this, so
obviously not. No.
yeah.
Uh,
See if this person was shot to death or something.
as you dig into the earth and pull out, what is very obviously just rotten, decayed muck mixed with earth and dirt. Like I said, last stages of decay. Its organs are almost unidentifiable, and bones are being peeled out as well. They are loosely held together by scraps of cloth and the remnants of clothes, though the leather goods like a belt and boot and other things are perfectly intact. As you pull it on out, you do find a few small little worthwhile goodies, such as a golden stopwatch, which is kind of broken due to all the mud and whatnot, as well as a small coin pouch full of gold, and a small silver ring. Like I said, the body is basically non-existent. It's mostly the bones that is left. But
Yes, there's no way to identify the cause of death by now.
no,
Okay.
but for those of you who are weak with morals, do you guys bother to take the little giblets and loot?
Doc
Yes.
M would just fucking instant. He's like, mine. Dude, Doc M just kind of looks at that. Well, I was hoping to see what killed them. I guess that's not the case.
We can use the money to get the pavilion
I
tank.
did learn something at least, though. Well, yeah, there's that. Obviously they weren't shot for their money. So.
May I have my
Oh,
They might
yeah, she just hands back the tool.
traveler's
Might
energy?
just-
She unfolds it back into a rod, and just sticks it right into the compartment in her leg.
Fucking hell.
Look, the Gearforged have a feat that say, hey, you have secret compartments all over your body that can fit wand-shaped items. The Traveler's Eddy tool is exactly that. It's a metal rod. So, yeah, I fucking do that. It's cool. It's a useless feat, really. Look, don't judge me. I like it.
No,
It's aesthetic.
hey, it's a useful feat because if you ever get captured, you have all these little hidden spots that you can pull things out of.
Yeah, cool. Detect magic will still find them.
Not if you have a non-magical stuff in those pockets.
They're useless. It doesn't matter. I like the feat. It makes her sound cool when she just clicks open her shit and pulls out stuff.
And then she clicks open the storage compartment and it has a bomb in it. Oh, didn't see that coming.
Wand shape. It'll have to be TNT. But yes.
Yeah, stick a TNT. That'll do.
Anywho. But so anybody wanna praise the shit you gathered? Like I said, silver ring, metal pocket or gold pocket watch that is currently broken due to mud and other shit, and a small coin pouch.
Where's
Sure.
my praise?
I'll praise as well. Why not? Where is it? I rolled a 6. Oh well. It do be like that. Oh, I closed the character tab. Of course I did.
You're embarrassing yourself on Twitch.
I am an embarrassment. It doesn't matter.
But Legion, you said you could edit the videos.
That tour and
I can edit, yes.
Yeah, if we need to. So that's fine.
Alrighty. Do. Let's see. Do. Coin pouch. You know what? I'll have a sense you're gathering shit. You're actually collecting this shit. Please roll me. 5d6.
I assume that's for Legion. Yes,
Well, I mean,
because he's the one swiping it. So
unless anybody else wants to get in on this, but okay.
I mean,
Yeah, I see.
dead people don't need things, but I was more interested in seeing what killed the guy. I can't figure that out, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. Well, as you here is all things of value. But as you open up the coin pouch to count up all the money that's within, you do find that inside there appears to be a bundled up little scrap of paper that was protected by the leather pouch. It has a thin layer of twine around it, keeping it in a nice little tube.
Hey, we found somebody's mail. Hey, is this a dead courier?
Yeah, he'll read it. He'll pick it apart and read it.
What languages do you speak?
Currently, because I have where the fuck's my page? There it is. Tehran, Undercommon, TN.
Ooh.
Those of us who are near him,
As
because we have
as
other
you look at
languages.
it, it appears to be scribbled in an unidentified script that looks kind of wavy and curly. Uh, you can roll a linguistics to identify it, or you can just hand it around the group and hope somebody can speak it. Looks like dancing weasels.
Uh, I look at it. I can't decipher it. He's gonna look around and be like, "Who speaks boyoing?"
What?
Doctor just kind of looks at him and says, "Excuse me."
B just kind of
Uh,
like raises an eyebrow and says, "Boy,
He shows the paper.
Doc Em will kind of just peek in at it.
let's
what
see.
languages do you speak?"
So I speak Celestial, Common, Draconic, Dwarven, Elven, Sylvan, Aqua, Abyssal, Aquan, Oran, Giant, Null, Ignan, Orc, Necral, Reed Lips, Tengu, Tien, Terran, and Undercommon.
Why do you? Look, I know how you got so many languages.
I have a linguistics of 8. I've
I know.
so
I know what. Like I said, I know how you got that many languages.
I am missing
But
2 languages,
why?
I think. So
Why?
anyhow,
Why
because
do you care? Okay, sure. Magic can do the same.
it can, but magic doesn't let me know without having to be magicked. So
That's kind of the point of magic.
listen, I just like listening
And
on
you
conversations.
identify it as Elven.
Okay.
Do you want to read this secretly, or do you want me just?
I'll skim over it quick. If it's nothing of important, I'll just say it's not important. So if it is,
Basically, do you speak douchebag?
yes, I do speak Null.
Bitch. Anywho, as you skim it on over, it doesn't appear to be anything that'll directly affect the group of any time soon. Though possibly a point of interest should other people care, but I'll tell you right now, your character would not.
So like, I'll just tell them the quick gist of what the message is. Yeah, that's it, because it's not important to us.
Yeah. The script itself appears to be talking something about the person that died here apparently was some kind of messenger, and this message was warning another group that is unnamed that their fears were right, and that two score have been spotted over the hills and should arrive by the end of the month. Given how old this body has been lying here, this information is likely largely irrelevant by now.
Actually, looking at the body, does it have any features that would list it as a different type of humanoid? Like any
You can
tailbones,
roll
ear bones, or anything of that nature?
well, seeing how the script is written Elven, I mean, I guess anybody can write Elven.
Yeah, I mean,
Roll me a
anyone can do
heal check.
Okay.
You will take a penalty on this decayed corpse, but you should have a very high heal because you are.
Yeah, I'll use a guile point since we're going to sleep anyway.
Sure, you get a
So-
+2. With a 28 as you look it on over. It does appear to be, well, of course, of Elven heritage.
Yeah, so it is straight up.
so-
Okay.
As you kind of like look it on over, even with the penalty that you're taking, you can tell it is of a native heritage elf, not a high elf from the east. One here in the west. Yeah.
Huh. So the UDA just killed a messenger. Fair enough. Guess this was a scout. Oh well, not our problem, so.
Yeah. But unless there's anything else anybody wishes to do, y'all gather together for the night.
I'll just leave the message with the corpse. Like, there's no point in us bringing that along with us, is there? Well, we can just
Not of-
quickly just
unless
put,
you-
and we can shovel back in the dirt, so that's fine.
Sure.
to give it a quick burial. So
During this time,
Edwin is punching his new bed out.
flattening, flattening the
Punching-
earth.
Sure.
Hoorah, hoorah, hoorah.
Does anybody, like I said, does anybody have anything to do? V herself shall be crafting some bullets and powder for herself. As I realize I only gave her like 20 bullets, and I don't know why I did that.
Well, that's more than enough. What do you need to kill that? You need more than 20 bullets for?
I'm not comfortable. At least I have 100 stacks in there.
Oh my god.
Look, I'm a hoarder. I like
1,000 bottled waters.
See, I only have 60 bullets in reserve
Jeez.
Why?
because they come in packs of 6. I went to the Costco.
The air cartridges come in 6. You do realize you also have to use bullets, right? You have no bullets. Go craft bullets.
No, I bought the air or canisters.
Yeah,
have them
the
in
air
it.
cannons. No, they don't.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
No.
Anywho, well, he's looking that up. I assume we should take our watches. Who will have first, second, and third watch?
I'll take first.
I'll take last.
I'll take middle then.
All right.
And no, don't worry. I'm not going to try to cut anyone open in their sleep. I'm not that kind of doctor.
Actually, no. Okay. You know what? Fine, Hunter. Or not Hunter. Michael, you are right. It does specify it has 6 pieces of ammunition. It does not say what those pieces of ammunition are, but it just says it has it. So, sure.
He's shooting
I was
babies.
right in the fact that they don't contain bullets.
Well,
I stand by that. I am right.
okay, but I had 6 pieces of pew pew in each canister.
Does have
Yes,
6
you
pieces
are
of
right.
pew pew.
Yes, you are right. That you don't need bullets. However, I am right in the fact that they don't have bullets.
Boys can never be wrong.
What are you talking about? All these assholes are wrong all the time.
Anywho, so we have our watch order.
Yes. Still, like I said, V herself is crafting up some bullets, and if everybody else is doing watch, after doing so, for those of you who would be awake during the time, you would see her just kind of like sit down cross-legged, and then just kind of like her eyes shut down, and her body kind of slumps, and you'd see a few lights going on in the cracks of her body, with a mechanical clicking and whirring going on. Unless there's anybody who wishes to do anything else during their watch.
Just setting up my tent and then waiting for my watch.
First.
Sleeping.
First watch, please roll me perception. Hello?
That would be Legion was first, correct? So
Yeah.
Yeah, I was last.
And
Sorry,
on
I
you
was
bet.
typing something. So
Oh.
let me. Perception. 33.
nice.
I
Nice
see
enough,
dead
uh,
people.
I also see
Yeah.
dead people.
Yeah, we just reburied him.
That is, not wrong.
Fuck you, Bruce Willis.
What did Bruce Willis do to you?
Yeah.
Everything.
I imagine from the scene from One Piece where a zombie crawls out of the grave and Luffy just walks over and pushes back in.
No, stay.
You just go back to sleep now.
That's not a bad idea. Since, for all we know, that could have been a skeleton. We would have no idea.
Well, you'd think it'd wake up when you pull it apart, but okay.
That's true, unless it was intelligent.
Anywho, with a 33, your watch ends up relatively uneventful. You look around, you see the nightscape, the stars, the lone coyote howl out in the night. But otherwise, not too much happens.
Ju-
Second shift.
Oh, yay, that's me. How long does this shift go on for?
As a rule of thumb, each go for 3 hours. So
Yeah.
the effective would be 8 hours of sleep, and then the 1 hour prep for anybody.
So
who's
I would
going
already
extra.
be awake just before the end of his shift anyway, so I'd get myself up
Yeah.
anyway. Okie dokie, so my perception, I'm just going to take 10 for also a 33.
Yeah, I know. You're fucking ridiculous. Look, rogues, people. Rogues.
Upgrades, people, upgrades.
That was a joke. Thank you.
Yeah.
Anywho, so as you stay up for the middle of the night with your massive perception, dark vision, and everything else, plague doctor eyes, you look around.
What do my beady
And-
little bird mask eyes see? Whole lot of dirt.
You see wooden planks. He gets it.
No.
I love it.
Anywho, jokes from Harmon Quester. Anybody's asking. Anywho, like I said, the night is relatively uneventful, though you yourself would see a few twinklings within the nightscape, stars that kind of streak out of nowhere and disappear off into the night. Not like a falling star that comes, ripping across the sky, but you see a few stationary ones just up and zip off. But meteorological events aside, nothing disturbs you guys.
You know what? What is that? A geography check to see if that's right or wrong?
One thing
20.
that always kind of made me kind of scratch my head. Why the fuck are geography checks used for star mapping? I don't know.
Because it's a map.
I guess.
It is technically a map.
Sure.
Space is just a zoomed out, picture of the map.
It's still not geography.
Anywho.
Well, if you zoom in, it is geography.
cartography. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, anywho.
Roll the thing.
I did, 20.
Oh, well, it's not showing up for me. I need to refresh my page.
You broke. Roll 20.
Yeah, I broke it.
Not as bad as what happened the other day, though.
Oh my god, roll 20 was awful for me. Anywho, I can look on Twitch to see our stream. 20, okay. While my shit boots up. You yourself would not know the particular ramifications of this, but you would definitely know that that is not normal, and for anything that could, should, or would happen for that would probably be a domain incarnate of the stars or something of the sorts fucking around, or possibly simply put the spirits being agitated, as some say that each and every star in the sky is just a spirit that has passed on. Who knows?
She got a pat center of it. I don't think I brought enough salt.
Anywho, last watch.
Me.
I will wake up Citra and then go to sleep. Well, actually, I don't need to sleep again. I'll just go and rest in my tent.
Okay, by the end of your watch, you would see, of course, V, her gears and glowing, clicking, finally comes to a stop. And she just kind of sits on up. Just kind of like watches, doesn't say anything. Citra, what is your passive?
21.
Your passive perception is higher than your roll, so we'll take your passive with 21. You would awaken to see, of course, the last end of what's her face? V, kind of doing that weird whatever she's doing.
All of a sudden, you hear the Windows startup noise.
Dun, 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 dun. Anyway, But as you gather
At
together,
least it's not the PlayStation. Wrong.
Oh God,
fucking-
I forgot that the PlayStation's original thing was so loud.
No, do GameCube.
Anywho,
like, GameCube's funny because you can make it go squeaky.
so what Dev was saying?
Yes. So with your passive perception of 21 being significantly lower than everybody's, you don't see too much. Just darkness outside of the firelight. Although I should say, maybe dimly lit by the bright moon in the sky. But otherwise, the night is uneventful. And unless there's anything you wish to do, I assume everybody awakens the next morning with all their shit and gear. And you continue along.
Everyone's waking up. I'm already kind of undoing my tent, rolling it up. Everyone else is just waking up.
Me kind of like would walk on over. Do you need any help?
No, I'm fine, thanks.
You sure? That
Yes,
seems like
I'm fine.
a lot to carry.
No, I'm
So
perfectly
while
fine with that.
everyone
She
is
easily hoisted over
packing
her
up-
shoulders to go and put it on the cart again.
Okay.
So
Okay, while everyone is packing up, you'll see Edwin doing like his morning meditation and form work.
Yeah, monks and whatnot. Not that you spent any key, but still. Also, because you don't own anything, there's nothing to pack up.
Yep.
The minimalist monk.
Yeah, my character just kind of looks at him and is like, huh. Alright then. Just goes to the cart. Just looks at him.
can you truly be a minimalist monk unless you have nothing on?
Look, we're not
The-
talking about
wouldn't Wouldn't that be a nudist?
No.
All nudists are just monks who found their true ascendants.
Can you imagine a monk who took the vow of celibacy, but is a true like I don't need anything but the earth, so he doesn't wear any clothes, so he's just that'd be so
No.
I'm
He'll just
celibate, so I'm
he'll
gonna
just
be-
eventually make the wish that he has no sexual organs, and he'll be fine.
So he just cuts it off. Oh, never mind. You said wish like a legit.
Yeah, just wishes that he's got no sexual. It's just flat. And there you go. There's nothing there. It was in the
He just
way.
becomes a
It was
CS
getting out.
he
It was
just
getting
becomes-
in my monk way.
becomes a
No.
CSC monk.
No,
Oh my god.
let's not.
Yeah,
Let's not.
JoJo.
Let's not reference that stuff. TOS people.
Ignoring that. So you all gather together. You continue your daily the travel along. It's still rolling off of Hunter. Please roll me a 1d6. This isn't for a random encounter to see how many days of travel you go without an encounter. Because while yes, we can blow over everything, I like
4 days.
making it a little thematical.
So we'll be around. We'll be around the Twin Rivers, won't we?
Well, you move 40 miles in a day, so 4 times 4 is 160-ish. Traveling around.
Do we move at 40, or is that regular horse speed?
Because
Because ours is 10 feet faster.
Yes, but you're also laden.
That's actually, I think they're technically still in either light or medium from the party. Probably
I'm gonna
medium.
ignore that anyway.
Probably medium.
I don't care. I'm gonna ignore
Yeah,
that.
fair enough.
Alright, so we do go to Brogdon then, right? Brogdon.
Oh yeah, no, we're
Prosperity.
making a stop there
Oh,
because
yeah.
people need tent.
Okay.
We need to get a tent for people.
Yes, after you guys realize that you don't have shit. Yes.
Alright, no problem. Then I hawk the shit that I got from the corpse.
Actually, so how many hours of travel is it to Brogdon?
Like maybe let's see. 40 miles is an 8-day travel, so that'd be 20 miles is 4. Let's say 2-ish.
We could fix the watch, the pocket watch.
You have an ending?
Penelope does.
Yeah, well, she's also the one traveling.
Yeah.
Fix it when we rest.
She doesn't need to rest until she hits 40 miles.
Well, because since we're going to be chopping in Brogden, what she can do is, while we're picking up our other supplies, she can fix the watch, and then Legion can sell the watch if he wants. Or just
Yeah.
keep it as a timepiece.
It's up to you.
It's cursed.
No, it wouldn't be cursed, because it's broken.
It appears broken.
The curse is that it makes it look broken.
No matter what you do, it always looks broken. Aww. Who would do this?
Also, we had a ring too, didn't we?
Yeah, silver ring.
You know what? I'm just gonna do a detect magic over the staff real quick.
You detect nothing of the sort. It's not magical,
Okay.
from what you see.
Can't be cursed, because at least it would detect as magical.
Unless it's an artifact.
Then you're fucked anyway.
A warded object.
Or a
Doesn't
warded
matter.
object, you know?
Legion, do you fix the, or do you ask Penelope to fix it?
Yes, it's worth more when it's fixed.
Sure. She has no problem fixing your watch for you.
And he's gonna take all the money because, of course, he is. Go right ahead and add it on.
Yep.
2 weeks later down the road, so how's that pocket watch I fixed for you doing? Oh, about that.
So
Let's
as you
get a
continue-
cheap replica of one. You'll never know.
The horse trained in sense motive will never know that it's not the same watch. Fair enough.
Let's get a fake Rolex. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, a Bowflex.
That's a workout station. Wait,
That's
what?
the joke.
Oh, brain go burr.
You don't work out a lot, do you?
No. I am
What are you talking
tiny.
about?
Why would I work out?
She has weak noodle arms.
I don't do lifting. I do cardio, if anything. So.
Anywho, so as you guys buy your goods in Brogden, travel on towards prosperity, and continue traveling over some rivers. A few things may, catch your delay the group a little bit, particularly the rivers. But strictly speaking, nothing that would ever cause you overtly any distress. No, nothing worth an encounter. But eventually, as you cross over towards the Shadow of Claws, everybody except Hunter pick a sucker.
So I assume we picked up a pavilion tent and bedrolls for people who needed them.
I mean, if you spent the money for it, yes.
Well, we said we were doing
Yes,
that in
I
Brogden,
bought-
so.
I bought a pavilion tent
Okay.
for everybody. So
Wow.
sell
So
your
you want-
shitty ass small tents.
Hey, a small tent's
No,
just because I want to be alone.
I can give you my small tent.
Yeah,
Like, look, we have
It's a
limited.
joke.
yeah. I only got 13.
El Jefe, Roman the 100. Tell me your random encounter. Du- 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 du.
Oh, you pissed off the gym? Here's 20 Tarasques.
29.
Trask.
Oh my god.
I started it again.
We've used this one before. I'm gonna ignore it. This was the major look arrow.
What? Why would you skip that? That would have been great.
I am.
Because we've done it before. But,
Wait, was it to his character specifically that time too, or was it to Hunter's character? Oh,
to Hunter.
okay.
Okay, but no, the monk, throws it back though.
Yeah, that made you look. No, made you look.
Anywho, so Twitch,
Made you
basically, yeah. So Twitch, basically, this random encounter is relatively light, in which a random arrow. I'm using this random encounter table. Says an arrow from an unidentified source comes from apparently nowhere and hits a nearby surface to the player with a note wrapped around it. Should the note be read, he'll say, "Made you look." Nobody can find the source of the arrow. Just, it's a dumb thing. Anywho, please re-roll.
15.
A
15.
red dragon comes down.
We already punched that in the face.
Yeah, but we did it wrong last time.
We did do it wrong. And so 15.
Do. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
As you guys continue along your travels through the Shadow Claws, you would eventually see somewhere far off in the horizon, three little figures, just wandering along, by their apparent selves. Walking through the grassy, plains lands that there are. And they don't appear to be anything of the bestial type, unlike the several wandering herds of buffalo that you had seen in your passing. The plains themselves kind of conceal their entire lower halves, as the grasses are well above waistline. But obviously, with Penelope's increased speed, you guys will most definitely overlap them should you continue your journey. Not too much to really say about the figures from this distance, but one of them seems significantly shorter than the other two.
Gnome tossing?
Oh my god, why? Why is that a thought? Who the fuck just goes up to random gnome and says, yeet?
A lot of people, to be fair.
No hunting?
Oh god, even worse.
Well, you said the grass is waist height?
Yes.
Well, then the gnome would be hidden.
Oh yeah, we wouldn't see him. Well, all we'd hear is giggling.
Okay, let's just keep our eyes out on them as we get closer.
Alright.
And not shoot them before we get,
Yeah, let's not shoot anything before we have the encounter. That turned out so well for the poor dragon we made crash land last time, who probably just wanted to talk or yell something at us or something.
A chaotic evil red dragon. Yeah, let's talk. What the fuck?
Listen, maybe it wouldn't have killed us. Maybe it would only have burned us slightly. Maybe it would have robbed us.
As you guys continue along, obviously getting closer, as you guys approach, Doc M, with your massive passive perception, you begin to clearly see, they're still a couple hundred feet away. But,
if that is the case, I think Jeff can see farther than me. El Jefe. Because I think he has Rogue Unlock Perception.
I do not. I have Rogue Unlock Acrobatics.
Okay, you swapped it, right. You were thinking of Perception, that's right. Okay.
Yes, that was.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, my passive is a 24.
Yeah, so then it is me still then.
You can clearly see that the three figures appear to be two rather young men following behind within just a couple of paces of a rather elderly looking man who has a hunched back and walks with a cane. You can't hear anything that they're saying, but the two young men appear to be bickering while the old man struggles to move them.
We have found Goku and Vegeta. With Master Roshi.
Would it be Krillin and Goku?
To the man.
Yeah, hey, if one's shorter, it'd be Krillin, wouldn't it?
Yeah, Krillin and
I
Goku.
forgot about the short.
Just random people, so I guess are we gonna go buy them? I mean, they mean nothing to us. We have no clue who they are.
That's true.
All right.
Yeah,
So,
we have
you
no
guys
reason other than to
continue-
just keep going, because we have no reason to stop these random travelers.
Well, as you guys continue along, the two young men obviously take note of Penelope standing, perfectly straight tall and apparently sprinting along with the carriage, to which they just kind of like stare up in aghast. The elderly man, it takes a little while to react as he turns around, but he apparently tries to wave you down with his staff. As, you know, you suspect he's asking you to halt and pull over.
Oh yeah, no, Penelope's a night. I forgot Penelope's good, so she'd probably stop to see what people want. Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, she's good aligned. Shoot.
So as you, that I thought she was neutral because she have done nothing to change her alignment since she was last
No.
neutral.
No, I had to be neutral because that's the one
Yeah,
that
yeah,
ran away
yeah. So
from
she is neutral. Yeah,
Penelope.
but
So-
she's. Yeah,
Hey, she could just generally be amiable and eventually turn.
I mean,
Not.
so
I'm just saying. No, she is neutral because ever since you awoken her as an
yeah, she hasn't
actual
done
human,
too much yet. Fair enough. So
She
she'd
hasn't
still be
done
neutral, but she'd probably be a generous person more than anything, because she's all about the freedom and traveling, and these people want help on the road or something. So
Yeah, no, I'm not the type to say, oh, you cannot act out of your alignment. I'm just saying, no, if you're going to
Penelope will just look over. Ooh, they want help or
Oh,
something.
you're like that. Anywho, the elderly man kind of says, yes, you're obviously well-traveled magical types, are you not? As he like looks her up and down, looks over to the absolute misfit group that we are.
Doc M,
And
the plague doctor beat just peeking out around the car, just staring at the man.
The two young men are still very baffled by this random happenstance. The old man does not wait for a response. He
Wait, are
continues.
we the random encounter?
Yeah, we're the random encounter. Yes.
And he looks on up and says, my two sons have been bickering over their inheritance, as my time has almost come upon me, and I'm making my last pilgrimage to, well, make sure my life has no regrets before I die. And he kind of like waves his canes over the two of them, and these two are not satisfied with what I'm leaving behind. As there's one thing that I cannot divide amongst the two of them. As such, I've attempted to give them a way to, decide amongst each other who is more deserving. But I'm at an impasse.
What
He
is
looks
it?
over to the rest of you guys and says, I think you would do better deciding for me.
What is it that you can't split?
He kind of reaches into his pocket and pulls out a small, cheap-looking copper ring. And he says this as he tosses it up to you. Do you catch it?
Yeah.
All right, you catch it. It looks like a little cheap copper ring. There's
You fell for it. You're now his wife.
there's a small little engraving into it, but it doesn't appear to be in any actual language, as it appears to be more like arcane runes of some sort. But not even. Well, I mean, you could roll it knowledge if you'd like, but
I'll detect magic, yeah.
go right ahead. But as you do so, the man looks over to the two younger men and says, "That is my decision. Your inheritance is in their hands. Good day." As he just starts toddling off himself, to which the other two young boys just like kind of like look at you and say, "Wait, what are you doing?" As he just continues.
Doc M's just watching this and just looks to the two and says, "Oh, you're fine."
Continues walking off at an absurdly brisk step, clearly boosted by some kind of magic, as his footsteps do not actually match the speed that he walks at. quickly realizing that the ring is left with you guys, the two boys ignore the old man and turn back to you. As they begin to incoherently bicker amongst themselves again, speaking over to each other, trying to convince you of why you should care and give it to them, but with the two of them talking in almost perfectly synchronous disharmony, you can't understand a word they're saying. Anywho, with the detect magic, you rolled Arcana check of 18, spellcraft 2, cast roll Wilson. Okay. Do.
Yeah, this is all you, Citra. I'm not interested in this kind of
Citra,
problem.
please join me in GM Whisper as I tell you what this
Okay.
is.
Oh, goody.
I'll take this moment to quickly go to the bathroom. Then.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom too.
Yeah, the other two are gone.
I'm back.
Wait.
Yep.
Oh.
I was just quickly
Pee
going to the
break.
bathroom. Yep.
Well, I actually, if people are taking pee breaks, I'm going to do that myself.
Okay.
Okay, same.
Yep.
So,
put up the first intermission screen.
Intermission. I don't really have one. I'll just put up the characters info.
That's what I meant. Everyone take 5. Also, I'm going to get water as well.
So, what kind of test do you think we should give them? Everyone's gone. I'm speaking to myself. Yay. Intermission.
I say for their test, they should be given sticks and kick the shit out of each other. Whoever wins gets the goddamn ring.
I was thinking
What?
more a math test.
Fight to the finish? What?
They're peasants.
Wow.
They're not gonna know math.
Hey, you never know. They might know basic math. Grade 1
Oh,
level
We never-
math test.
We never did a knowledge
1
check
plus
on them.
We did never do a knowledge check on them.
1 plus hay equals horse.
We already have a horse.
We do already have a horse.
I'm almost done spending all the gold that I was just given.
Proud of you.
I have no. I'm sure nobody thought about this. I bought a collapsible bathtub. It's like,
You can finally wash yourself.
we can finally wash. Everybody can finally wash themselves. What are you talking about?
I'll have prestidigitation.
back.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Of course
ask.
you do.
Yeah, I need Citra to use prestidigitation every now and then on me.
Yeah, because you are attached to your
Outfit,
fucking cloak.
My
Again, how are
robes.
you not? How are you not SCP-049?
Because I don't raise the dead.
That's not my point. Like you don't take off your mask. You don't take off your cloak. It's basically a part of you, just as what SCP-049 is.
Man,
Yeah.
I've just never taken off my outfit.
Though we
This is the
clearly
way.
know that
It's
we-
just her way.
This is the way.
You know what? No, stop. Because I didn't
Do you
watch
know
the
the
second
way?
season. I didn't watch the second season. I watched the first season. I know how the second season ends. Stop taking off his freaking helmet. They in the very beginning,
Yes.
they shouldn't have even told us who the actor was. Because if you're gonna make it a point to make him a Mandalorian, which Mandalorians, unless dishonored, never take off their helmets,
Are you
as far
talking
as
about
I
like the
can
Boba
remember.
Fett stuff?
No, it's
That's
a
no.
certain
Well-
sect of Mandalorians never take off their helmet.
Okay, a certain sect. Well, he
Yeah,
was a part of that sect.
Yeah.
If they were gonna,
He's an
if-
extreme.
Oh,
yeah,
Dev's
if he's
back.
an extremist, then he shouldn't have. Then they should have been like, well, we know that he's going to be a part of this extremist sect. Let's not tell people who the actor is, because we know what Pascal looks like.
They are legally required to give the name of an
That is true,
actor
they are.
if they're amount of screen time or line.
then they shouldn't have said Mandalorian for him. They should have just said special thanks to this guy, and then they'll be like, what? Where was he in this show?
There's a lot more legalities behind
Yeah,
it.
it's the legal
I'm back.
issues more than anything.
Whatever.
But okay, so Dev's back.
Yes, I am.
So
Okay.
Back to map, I guess.
Okay. So Citral, hey, you two, stop talking.
Roll me a diplomacy check.
Oh boy.
I forgot to mention the two siblings apparently appear to be twins. If you bother to ask, their appearance to be nothing special. They appear to be simply wearing the usual commoner's attire of simple, simple brownish, I guess,
I'm gonna do
tattered
knowledge,
shirts, pants, and everything of the sorts.
a knowledge local on them.
They appear to be insignificant two-hit die humans. Classes would be commoner and expert, nothing special. As your diplomacy appears to fall on deaf ears, as the two of them don't even appear to know that you're talking, as they continue to ramble on even more.
Alright.
V herself just kind of like blinks a bit and looks over to Penelope.
Penelope just looks
Time
back.
for it.
I mean, the mountain's over there, right where we want to go. I don't know, come up with
Diplomacy.
some sort of test then for them.
So I'll have my character. He'll seeing that they weren't listening to her. Says, "Hey, shut up. Woman's trying to talk to you."
Because they
Yeah.
kind of slink back to your authoritative manner.
Okay. Do you know what this goes to?
They all just kind of like look to each other, and in unison they say, "Well, yeah, of course."
What does it do?
That's a familial matter, not to be discussed with outsiders. You really shouldn't have given that to you to begin with.
Well, right now I'm not even sure if I should give it to you then.
Then you'd just be stealing from us.
No, I just haven't determined who gets it yet.
So who gets it?
That's to be determined. But what does it go to? Why should I give it to either of you?
Because it's our father's, and he's going to be dying soon. So that's kind of how inheritance works, don't you humans believe that's how inheritance works?
They say to the rat folk.
I mean, we just
Well,
kind of share.
he's looking more at El Jefe at this moment, but yeah.
I mean, my family just kind of shares everything. So
Even
Yeah.
the dead.
Yeah. Well, our family aren't too keen on sharing things at the same time.
would you be willing to tell just me if I promise to keep it a secret what it does?
Not really.
Can I roll a survival check to find some thick sticks?
Smack 'em?
It's gonna make
Go
me
ahead, I
He's gonna
guess.
make
If you
him
want to,
fight for it.
if you want to hop out of the car and go right ahead.
Yeah, I'll do that. And
Uh,
well, can I just?
Hmm.
No, I can't do a passive.
Actually, what I talk about, you could reach into your freaking inventory and pulls out the tent poles from
Oh,
the tent.
you're completely right. I could do that. All right. Yeah. I pull out two metal rods and I say, this is taking too long. Why don't they just fight for it? Whoever's still
No,
standing,
they are
not dead.
they are not going to fight for something that will.
It's none of our business in the first place.
The two of them, as you say, as you bring up the option of the two of them fighting, they're like, "Oh no, we've tried this multiple times. Every fight that we've had has come to a standstill, a draw. We're twins. It's kind of our thing."
He just he just pinches the bridge of his nose and he
Dockham
puts the
slowly slinks back out of the cart. So you say you're equal in every aspect?
I don't say every aspect.
Hmm. Then what's a good? Okay, you on the left. Let's start with you. Why should I give it to you, not him?
Because I'm the most prosperous of the two of us. I'm capable of bringing great, excuse me, great produce. I'm a farmer of sorts, and I'm basically the only reason my family is capable of surviving the great winters.
I'm gonna take 10 of my sense mode to see if he's kind of like trying to just say that. That's a 27.
But at 27, you do feel okay. Well,
Everyone's doing it too. Fair enough. Everyone's on it.
34. No one's blind Edwin.
Everyone's ready for all this bullshit.
You know what? Well, you know what? We will as well, because why the hell not?
There you go.
Oh, wow, I rolled a 3. Thank you. I have a +1.
Wow, we're all
Why
sense
Edwin?
motive heavy. Look at us go.
It's almost like the last session dissolved because people were fucking asshats.
What
Now
was
we don't want to.
Penelope's sense mode too? Let's see if
Yeah,
the horse
sure.
knows too.
Yes.
Oh
the
my
width of
god!
this-
Wait, her take 10's a 23.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Anywho, I'm gonna whisper something to Edwin. But for everyone else, you do feel like as if he's skirting around something, because obviously with the ring and him being unwilling to tell you what it does, obviously he is hiding something. But for all intents and purposes, he does seem to be telling the truth about him being, the breadbasket, the breadwinner for the family, and making sure they live. But give me a second. I'm going to whisper to Edwin.
I kind of now want to look at the other twin and be like, so what about you? You just some gigolo or something?
Oh no. Yeah, all I did. Oh my god.
Are you the one who's going to be able to pass the name on? Is that why you deserve this?
Why?
Idiocracy, that's why. If you've never seen that movie, the very beginning just kind of tells like all the idiot people just do nothing but breed, and then that's the most of the population. And
yeah.
all the
Yeah,
smart
we've seen
people-
that. Hunter made us watch that movie, and I hate it.
You hate Idiocracy?
I love it.
Oh,
Well, it's a cringe fest. I can appreciate it. It's a bad movie made to be bad, but yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter.
honest to God, I think that's where our society's going. We're just going to be dead before it gets there.
Anywho, I mean, we could always just do a test of their virtues.
They're twins. Wouldn't they be the same?
Well, no. If they have different hobbies and different,
Well,
personalities sometimes.
well, can you be more specific on how you're bringing in the money?
He said bread.
I didn't say money. I said I'm the most prosperous. Like I said, I'm a farmer of sorts. I bring produce. I feed my family.
Okay, and you on the right.
Hmm?
What about you?
Well, I'm something of an animal handler. I ensure that excuse me, our flocks stay strong, and that, uh, well, bringing in ensuring that the animals are to be maintained. How do I explain this further? I'm a shepherd of sorts.
Okay, so the one on the left, you take care of crops, and the one on the right, you take care of animals.
Yes.
Okay. So, okay, back to you, Lefty.
Hmm?
How will this ring
Lefty.
help you? Yeah, you're on my left, so you're lefty.
Okay.
So, how will this ring help you and your people?
Well, I mean,
You can be vague if you need to.
for all intents and purposes, neither of us will use it differently. It's more of a stake of claim. It doesn't really matter who you give it to in the long run, I guess, because we're responsible. We're gonna do the same thing. It's more okay. It's sibling rivalry, all right.
Doc M just shrugs. Again, we could just do a test of virtue.
Fine, then, Doc M, you're in charge of the test of virtue then.
Cool. I'm gonna shoot both of you with a heavenly ray. If you both take no damage, you're perfectly fine. If one of you takes damage, then the other one gets it.
What? George V looks on over and says, "Wait, what?"
I'm down with that.
We give it to the one who's
Sorry.
of better virtue.
And if we both pass,
Then you flip a coin, call heads or tails.
I'm down with that.
wait, what? No. You can't leave this up to the fortune.
You're
Right?
not
That's all
shooting
bullshit.
We're not shooting people.
Dog M just looks down
they-
and sighs.
They
Again
say
with the
this in
fortune.
unison, by the way.
Yeah, Doc M just looks down and shakes their head again with the fortune thing. Great. I don't believe in the whole fortune stuff. Anywho,
Yeah, well, they've caused enough problem. You see the two of them just go like avert their eyes from each other. And
What has fortune or misfortune done to you?
it's not fortune, it's misfortune.
Okay, what has it done?
She's done a lot.
anywho, so we try the heavenly beam. Whatever.
If they're good or not evil, at least, right? They should be fine.
As long as they're not evil, they'll be perfectly fine.
Then there should be nothing to complain about.
They shrug and kind of like look to each other. I guess. Go ahead and click the button for your raid attack. Roll it twice.
So, boom, and boom. That's just to test.
They are
them
both willing, and so the attack roll really doesn't matter. It's mostly the damage. As you fire out the ray, for everyone else, no, nothing really appears to happen. It just kind of hits them, and not much. They don't even flinch.
They're
Doc M,
perfectly neutral.
Please roll me 2 will saves.
Oh, 2 will saves. Fair enough. Let's see here.
By the way, Dev, does the my detect magic detect anything on the twins?
19 and 12.
Oh, because you didn't ever roll it against the twins.
I rolled against the twins.
Click the button. Also, Give me a second. I'm going to whisper something to Lucia.
Oh, good. I got a little will save on that one.
Yeah.
You might want to whisper it in Discord so that it's not seen for everyone. Just remember the stream.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Good point.
Well, why are you whispering? I'm going to go grab food.
You asshats. Right. Streams type it so you can see the whispers.
I really would put it above us. I'd totally do it. I know our group well enough to know that would happen 100%. So. Ooh.
And before you respond, I'm going to respond to Citra's detect magic. Where is it? There you go.
That did come into play about what they said earlier, and now it makes sense. Okay.
Blah. No. Do.
I'm back.
Hey,
Welcome.
I'm whispering something to you over Discord.
Huh?
He's whispering something to you.
Yeah.
To
over
me?
Discord.
Well, you can do mine in either. I like Discord personally better, but
Well, it's also because I don't want other people to see what I'm whispering to you.
well, they
Because
only see,
I don't trust the group. Well, actually, yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
we only see from my perspective.
Right.
Because I'm not GM mode. Do you need a moment?
Maybe.
Yeah. Take a
I was eating potato chips and I dry swallowed one of them. Look, I don't produce a lot of saliva.
cough, 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 a chew, a chew. Do you need a pat on the back there, Devsy?
oh yeah, let's see. What are you gonna do if you go into GM Whisper with Dev?
I'm just gonna hope that people don't stream snipe it. Please. I'll watch the viewer count.
But I mean, even so, isn't it up there for like 2 weeks?
Well, that's fine. If you hear afterwards, I probably already said something about it.
Mhm.
If it's something that we need to GM whisper, that's to me personally, that's something I might never bring up, I'll probably do it after session. So.
Okay. Anyways, I'll look at them. So, you guys have some magical effect on both of you.
What? Yeah, Doc M just kind of like shakes her head. Yeah, they're both illusioned. Anywho, I don't care. Just take the illusion off.
No. The both of them say in unison.
Okay, fine. Why?
You kind of look over at V. Mostly because her and her guns. And they look over to Citra, also her and her guns.
You're dragons, aren't you?
What? No.
No?
Don't mix us up with those assholes.
Okay, so what kind of creature in this area would generally not like dragons?
Most creatures in this area.
You know, fair point.
But what creatures that would have that kind of power?
Roll me. Or are you asking, or are you asking them, or are you asking me as a DM?
DM.
Oh, roll knowledge nature.
Great.
I mean, neither of you get the ring unless you drop the illusion, then.
They look over back to you and say, well,
I don't care what you
then-
are in terms of demon or human or angel or whatever. So,
Citra, with a knowledge nature 15, the only magical creatures that you can be aware of with that roll are the various different kinds of spirits that may be traveling amongst in this area. By the way, Twitch, in this campaign, spirits is just a blanket term for any kind of magical creature, be it magical beast, fae, humanoid like the hags and such, or whatever have you. A spirit is not necessarily a ghost.
So, Fae wouldn't really be much of a term, it's more of spirits.
yeah, spirit.
Yes. Yeah.
So, you guys won the spirits then?
And they're like, well, I mean, should have been kind of obvious by this point.
Yeah, cool. Drop the illusion, or neither of you gets the ring.
That wasn't what you agreed to. And why should we listen to you? You don't even have the ring. They look over to Citra.
Drop the illusion.
You know what? Fine, I'm done dealing with this. I did my part. You guys let them do whatever.
They're just like,
And she just walks back onto the cars and just ignores them completely. This is
Here's
why
the
I don't
deal.
deal with people.
Either you drop the illusion and we can continue from there, or I'm going to flip a coin and decide that way.
they just like grimace to each other. Apparently, the idea of leaving things up to chance or something that they really don't want to do. As they kind of grit their teeth, debate amongst themselves. And give me a second if I can pull up their pictures, because I like doing that. Also, Lucy, is there a way for me to, or for you to share pictures onto?
If you have them as their tokens, you could just pop it up on the stream and do the just throwing it on the map.
I don't have them as tokens.
Yeah, because there's
But,
no other way unless I showed my Discord, which I'm not the most comfortable with. So
Makes
of
sense.
course.
So.
As please post the damn thing. You see the two of them just kind of grumble amongst each other as they sigh, and the illusions around them fall apart, and you would see that they Are you gonna post? There you go. You would see that the two of them kind of take the form of rather short-looking, vaguely elven humanoid creatures, although the parts of their body, particularly their hair and shoulders, appear to be kind of infused with plant-like material. One of them appears to have big frizzy orange hair that ends in crispy autumn-like leaves, and the other one has thin, wet pads and blossoming flower petals at their shoulders.
Which one's lefty and which one's righty?
The left one that you said that she was a quote-unquote farmer was the one with the autumn leaves. The one that said that they something of a animal herder was one with the springtime flowers.
Okay. See, that wasn't so hard.
They just kind of grimace. Just don't shoot us, okay?
Apparently it was. Whatever.
Okay, so
Also, that was not the right guy. I clicked the wrong one. Give me a second. Not that guy. Dude.
See how you guys figure something else, or I'm flipping a coin and you can all watch.
They both look at you and say, You're inconsequential here."
Yeah, but I'll be the one flipping the coin.
okay, let's see.
Since I'm the one who doesn't believe in the fortunes.
They both look and say, "No, the fortunes are very real. They're just awful."
Okay, let's see. So fighting, you guys always draw. What can you do?
Make him do a math test.
They kind of look at each other. They kind of look on back. I'm pretty sure we'd both fail.
Damn it.
They also look back over the picture and say, "Wait, you didn't have a test or decision after this. You just wanted to see us."
Yeah, I said we can continue after you dropped your illusion.
They just
I didn't say I had a plan.
This is eating up so much of our time that we could be moving towards the Mount Ember.
Okay, help this. You guys
V just reaches on over and tries to snatch the ring. Do you let her?
I try to keep it back, but I doubt I have anything to say about it because my CMDs.
Listen, I've got a test for you.
28 feet.
Easily.
She snatches the ring And she says, "You're taking too long. You clearly don't have an idea."
Actually,
of what...
I did just come up with one that you two might find interesting.
Hmm?
The first one to go up, get a dragon egg, and come back from Mount Ember.
They gotta like look on over and says, "That'll take way too long."
We're heading that way anyways. Join us.
They look on over and said, we'd probably rather just take it while you sleep."
Well, then I can always hold on to it. Or we can give it to the Gear Forge to hold on to.
He's like, "It's already in my hand.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna throw it and see which one grabs it first."
You know what? I'm flipping the coin. Screw it. We're just being done with this. She pulls out a gold coin. Call
To which,
heads or
as you do
tails.
so, they're like, "No, just throw it, just throw it."
I don't
And
know.
V flings it on out.
God damn it.
The two of them scramble into the grasslands trying to find it.
They really don't want me to flip the coin with them calling heads or tails.
I imagine
V
they both
just
find the
sighs and
ring at
looks
the
on
same
over
time.
to Citra and says, "You're not the leader anymore.
What?
You're bad at making decisions."
Never
I was gonna flip the coin, but they don't like that.
Should have just done it anyway.
Probably.
I kind of want
Anyways.
to do it just to spite them at this
V
point.
just like kind of like looks on over and says, "Who wants to be the leader instead of this thing?"
This
Wow.
thing, wow.
Fine, make Doc M
Wait,
later.
what? Why? Wait, what?
Because I trust you.
I disagree with this notion. I am not a leader. No.
No,
V kind of like looks on over and says, "Neither of you two like to take the head of this."
I'll be strict, but I will do it.
Good. That sounds a lot like my master. That's doable.
oh,
I disapprove of anyone being a leader, but then again, we suck as a council, so.
He just audibly cracks his neck at that. Good.
Anywho, so
At
how's
that
their
V-
fight for the
at
ring
V
going?
shit.
I would have pointed out.
This is gonna end badly.
The two of them are still scrambling, trying to find where it landed in the grassland. Though as soon as one of them apparently gets close and exclaims, the other one casts a spell to affect the terrain by either raising or lowering the ground levels, causing more undergrowth to grow.
This isn't working. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna go grab the ring and hold it up.
You don't know where it is, fool.
I mean, I have a 33 perception. I hope I know where it is.
You can't see through.
Oh, well, when they
fucking-
put it
you
under
don't
the
have
ground, screw it. That's on them.
Penelope, as my first order as as leader of this group, just move. Let's
Yeah,
just
you know
leave.
what? Let's just leave it to them. Yeah.
not our problem
Okay.
anymore.
Well, you two
I
have
said
fun.
it was never a problem in the
Yeah.
first place.
Penelope just kind of
Old
looks at
man
them.
just
Have
giving us
fun doing
rings.
whatever you're doing.
Trying to fix family squabbles. We got dragons to fucking steal eggs from. Let's go.
V kind of looks on over and says, "I think that's exactly why he handed it to us, because he didn't want to deal with this."
Well, thank you for taking care of it. Let's move.
Let's just go. To which Penelope just gives a nod. Okay, well, you two have fun. We're off. Just leaves them there
two
as they're
you-
fighting over it.
The two of them, they cannot hear you over the noise and sound. And,
May
like,
fortune be on your
they are-
side.
They are reshaping the
No.
earth in various different kinds of men.
Citra just called out to them, may fortune be on your
As
side.
as you say that, the two of them immediately stop, stand up, and glare at you.
I
Doc
write
M
them as a
also
lead.
glares at you a bit.
What?
Yeah, please don't do that.
Do you not like fortune also?
No, not at all.
V kind of like looks on over and says, "Why not? I thought luck was a coveted thing amongst humans. Many people have their own different kinds of little trinkets or good
Yes, well,
luck
everyone's
cards.
different.
Why would you not appreciate good luck?"
Because if you have too much good luck, one giant bad luck will come and slap you in the face.
And plus, the name isn't even that lucky, so.
Yeah. I believe more in karma. So it's just. this
Well,
is gonna
karma
be
and
a-
luck are simply put different. Karma is deserved. Luck is purely happenstance, is it not?
I mean, they're different, but they can go hand in hand. If you have too much luck, then you're balancing the powers of karma into your favor. Then it's got to balance itself back out
Anywho,
by
this
giving you bad.
conversation is
That's
pretty
just
boring.
superstition.
I don't
Anyways,
think the
Doc
incarnate
M's just
fortune.
crossed her arms and is looking away at this point, very disinterested in the conversation, and just seems completely dejected by it.
Fee kind of thinks of it, raises a finger to her chin. I don't think the domain incarnate of fortune cares enough. Then
No.
again, the domain incarnate of fortune has a penchant for never showing themselves.
Yeah, that's well aware. They
Let's
don't
just
care.
go ahead and end this conversation. We
Yes.
all believe in different things.
Please, let's just stop this. Yeah.
Penelope, please get this.
Yeah, she's already started going. Yeah, everyone else is
I
on the
know,
cart.
We're already going.
Yeah, he's saying it again. Just book it.
I don't think I can go any faster.
Continue traveling along. do. Copy. Pasta.
Though, if I had to put my 2 cents, everyone has the freedom to force their own wills and wants, so fortune is what you make of it.
I can agree with that.
sounds good enough to me.
There's just no response from Doc M, just brooding in the back.
So normal.
Yeah, just staring off with the mask on so nobody knows what she's doing. There's what kind of face is being made.
Alrighty. And
The grumpy
Sure.
plague doctor.
sure dynamic lighting works.
You know, I kept it on the character info that whole time when we had our little break, and it was still on that. Then again, we haven't moved on the map at all, so
Yeah.
you know, it was more information than the map technically. So. Oh well.
Very true.
Give me 32 seconds while I copy pasta your tokens down onto the next actual real map.
So, what time are we gonna try to take from these dragons? I assume night, so we have some sort of cover.
Well,
Against dragons. With
Which-
humans,
well, yeah,
I can't see the dark.
Okay, right. You guys, we have 2 people
can
that
see
can only
the
see in the
dark.
dark, and that's it.
okay, but they have
Meaning we're
scent.
going to have a light source that they will see at any distance. We will only be able to see as far as the light source.
Okay, but
They're not expecting people to steal eggs at the middle of the day.
yes, but as soon as we steal from one nest, and they realize that there's going to be a huge uproar.
Oh yeah, no, we're only getting one egg and getting out, I think.
Well, first of all, dragons, well, one, they lay in clutches. Secondly, they don't nest anywhere near each other. They're relatively solitary. We'd be hopping from mountain peak to mountain peak, for the most part.
So does anyone have something we can hide the egg in when we do get it, or eggs?
Handy haversack.
Bee pulls out a handy haversack from her stomach.
Is that big? Will the egg fit through that opening?
He's like, I don't know. I don't know how big a dragon egg is.
Suppose it depends on the dragon.
Anywho, so if I can, yes, I brought you over to the new camp map. As you've set up your pavilion tent for anybody who wants to bring up their own small little tent.
I do have a small tent, so, and I think Citra does, so we should probably put those out.
Let me put up the smaller tents.
Yeah.
Do. And dude.
Oh my god, because we have a pavilion tent, Penelope has something she can rest under too.
Okay, so there is Doc M's tent and Citra. There's your tent. They're under your control. You can move them however you'd like.
Mine would be technically smaller because mine's a small tent, I think. Small
Yeah,
tent.
so
Small
is-
tent, yes.
so-
The small tent just is size for one medium creature, yeah.
Okay.
It's basically a deluxe condo for you.
Nice.
There
Then
we
anywho.
go.
Sure.
Here, there.
But anywho, as you all settle on down, Rethink says, so, I assume this means that we are going to be taking relatively stealthy measures.
Well, I don't think we can full frontal fight a dragon with two people that can punch things. Well, it can fly.
Well, if we wait till the dragon leaves for a little bit, maybe we can sneak in, grab the eggs real quick, and get out before it realizes what happened, and be
Well,
on
I
our
am
way.
rather,
Well, if
I
they
am rather,
make... Go ahead.
I am rather adept at sneaking and hiding from things of the like. My gears and servos are well oiled.
Does scent even work with you? Because
You know what?
I guess
V,
you might.
you know what,
spell
V?
oil.
Try to show us how sneaky you can be.
So she's like, well, I do need cover, but I am rather silent. As she kind of tries to hide behind the tent to at least block line of view as
Okay.
she rolls her stealth. She has a plus 16.
So are you
Not her-
So have you started hiding yet, or what?
She looks on over and says, I thought I was hiding.
Well,
Yeah.
here's an idea. We can definitely still go the stealth route. But if I can get a good look inside what their nest looks like, I can just teleport in and teleport out.
Well, that makes things a lot easier if you have magic.
Well, it's not magic, but potato, I guess.
Yeah.
But then you gotta get a look in on it. First, we need to
That
find.
is the conundrum.
Why don't we find a nest first? We can scout it out. But I feel like we can make it more of a plan then. Because
Actually, hey V.
Hmm?
I saw you crafting earlier. Do you think
Yeah.
you can make a telescopic? I forget what they're called, but basically binoculars.
Sure. I'm glad I can get the raw materials, which she do. Actually, no, never mind. She does not have craft miscellaneous. She has craft weapons and armor. No. Like,
Just make it a metal pipe with glass at each end.
That doesn't do anything, but hey, fair enough.
she can default in an intel check, but if she fails, she fails and wastes.
Yeah.
I mean, Doc M shrugs. I can try to make a spyglass, I guess.
Thank you. Well, there's another technical term I was thinking of, but spyglass works, binoculars, whichever.
I don't think I have the knowledge to make binoculars, but I could probably do a single lens.
That's all
If
I
we're
need.
lucky.
I just need to be able to get a good look and at least be somewhat familiar.
Sure, I'll give it a go then.
I very much appreciate it.
So, defaulting on an int check.
Yeah. You will have to roll. Go right ahead.
18.
More than fine for your craft. You over the night you can craft that just fine. Whatever the price is, cut
Oh,
that back.
jeez. What is the price of a spyglass? I can't alt tab out to that, so...
I'll check for you right
Yeah.
now.
Do. Oh shit!
There it is. It is in Luxkeys, tools, and kits.
1,000 gold. Oh no, that's on the compendium.
I was about to say,
Spyglass.
excuse me?
What the
1,000
fuck?
gold?
It does say 1,000 gold.
I think,
Oh,
is that a
no.
magical... Wow.
No,
it's
that's
just a
great.
normal spyglass.
Okay, I might not be able to make that in one night because of crafting rules. I don't think I can do that.
Yeah, no, that does go over the price limit for a single night. Oh, you could do multiple nights because we're not within a day's travel of Mount Ember yet.
That's still 1,000 gold for a third. That's a.
300.
It's up
yeah.
to you.
Oh my god.
You want to pay 300 plus?
I mean, I could pay
for-
300 for it, but dang. Yeah.
It's not whether or not you can. Just do you want to bust 300 gold? On
Yeah,
those?
that.
It might be useful later on as well, so yeah. And it's better than just buying for 1k later, so.
Well, I would think then instead of because the spyglass imparts a -1. Wait, per 20 feet distance to the target. Target is visible. Oh, never mind. Because I was about to say then just make a telescope, but no.
Yeah, it's just 300 gold. Oh yeah, it's only 300. Can I do that in a single night?
It's 333. Thank you. And no, the custom homebrew rules for crafting because I don't like the idea of rolling craft repeatedly. I think that's dumb. I just say the normal or not normal. The amount of crafting you can do in any one night from a main shit is 150 gold. It'll take you a little over 2 nights.
Okay. Yeah,
Which
okay.
to me it takes a little over 2 nights to get to a number.
Yeah, then I'll do it then. I'll get to work on that then.
Pay
So,
333, 333.
Alright, never
4.
mind. By the way, that telescope idea wouldn't have worked at all. I was hoping that we could do something like make it like a giant spyglass and just price it, but no, it's specifically
Boop.
it's specifically for stargazing. We can't finagle that shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, took the money off. And there we go.
Holy crap! What?
Listen, I ran out of stuff that I could buy that wasn't just skill boosting.
yeah.
You keep making characters that just have like, I don't know what to do with money.
I've always had an issue of what to do with money in games.
Sure. Lucy is one of the few people that I know that can make builds that don't require too much equipment.
Yeah.
Lee herself has so much gear.
Well, because she is. That's all she is.
That
just
is all she is a bunch of gear. Yeah. Okie dokie.
Anywho, unless we're
So
saying
since I'm crafting, I can't do watch then.
no,
So.
V will obviously offer to keep up watch for the last half. She will do maintenance for the first half.
After she's done, I'll take watch as well.
You mean before?
Excuse me, before her. Yeah, I'm sorry.
By the way,
Before her.
wait. Do you even need to sleep?
She's like, sleep? No, but I do need to put myself into a shutdown state where I repair and maintain all my, maintenance costs.
Okay.
These gears don't oil themselves. Well, I mean, they do, but I have to do it.
Okay. So, El Jefe, you're taking first watch,
Yes.
and then
Oh,
I can
take the
second.
middle. Okay.
Okay, and I'm gonna go take a nap for the whole night then.
All right then. So, V will settle on down, putting yourself into basically shutdown state.
Flops into the dirt.
Oh no,
Just hear the
she sits herself down and cross-legged, but yeah, she slumps. She definitely slumps.
You just hear the AOL sound.
Do 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 do.
By the way, I should mention the Gear Forge say that when they are in the shutdown state to repair themselves, they are conscious. They are just inactive. They're never actually helpless. So for all intents and purposes,
So for my 2 hours of sleep, I'm gonna do it during the last watch. So.
during the last
Yeah.
okay, cool.
Otherwise, I mean, I'm just crafting through the first 2 watches.
All right. So for those of you who do wish to sleep, put yourselves in sleeping positions wherever. What does Penelope and Edwin do? You got to sleep in the dirt again, or you got to actually use the pavilion?
Fucking Penelope's going right to the pavilion. She gets to try it for the first time. She's going on over there. She's gonna relax, sleep.
All right, go ahead and Put the sleeping icons on you. Do the do.
Do the do with new Mountain Dew. Do the do with new Mountain Dew. Dick shrinking serum.
All right, El Jefe. Please roll me your perception.
Nice.
I love having massive
Skills?
bonuses.
You love being a rogue.
I love being a rogue. I do.
How's that sleight of hand?
It's actually pretty freaking good. Do you want me to take that ring of stealth off of your hand?
I don't have a ring of stealth. Oh, no, it's the gloves of the sneaky beaky.
Shit.
No, it's a bracelet.
No, that's
No, that's
Billy
gone.
has that.
Billy, that's gone.
Billy has that.
Yeah. That's with the
Anywho.
old character.
El Jefe with your massive perception roll. As the night falls and you kind of look on out, you could still swear far off in the distance. You do hear bickering and the sound of
There's still
rooms switching and plants, vines snapping, leaves flicking in the wind, things of the like.
Should have left it up to the coin flip. God damn it.
Well, that seems way too far off for you to be concerned about.
For now. He'll just keep an eye on it.
Okay. But anywho, unless there's anything you wish to do with the rest of the night, your watch goes off relatively uneventfully.
And
How you gonna wake up then?
one of my edicts is to respect people. Or respect words.
That's so problematic.
Well, I shouldn't say respect. To show manners, basically. So, where's the nearest rock?
What?
Kidding.
The nearest rock, and Edwin didn't wake up.
Anyways, yeah, he'll kick the bottom of his shoe.
We'll go over.
Like, kind of go over and just tap him on the shoe. Hey, wake up! It's your thingy.
Yeah. He
Older people assume he has shoes.
Oh shit! He might not.
Does he have shoes?
Yes, he has shoes.
Okay, he kicks
You,
You wear those to sleep? What's
what
wrong
the
with
fuck's wrong with you? I shouldn't. I really shouldn't say anything. I wear an entire Plague Doctor's outfit to bed. I'm way worse.
So, yeah.
In his defense, we are roughing it. Like, why would you?
Yeah,
I
fair
would not
enough.
want to be caught. I wouldn't want to be caught naked. It like, oh my god, orcs are coming. Huh. Oh crap.
Well, I mean, as a monk, you can just swing around. You can make a natural attack with anything, so you're fine.
In normal circumstances, when I'm not a monk,
Yeah,
he
that's.
kicks the bottom of his foot. Just, hey,
Yeah.
go.
Yeah. Well. Alright.
So first off, it was pretty uneventful, but there are some noises that I heard from far off. You might want to keep an eye on it. And what direction was it? Like
Where we came from.
Far south.
right over there, or where we came
South.
from?
South.
Southwards. Yeah, he'll tell Edwin. Just keep your ears open and eyes wide for the south. I heard some noises back there. Some vines
Alright.
being cut and torn off.
Alright.
Other than that,
What's El Jefe's sense motive?
plus 16.
You would have innately known. It's just the two idiots fighting still.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
And he'll mention it. Probably those two idiots still fighting over that ring. So do not get them here.
Do not bring them here, please. They'll never shut up. We'll never get sleep.
Anyhow.
Other than that, if anything's wrong, just wake
Alright.
us up. And he'll look at Penelope and he'll just kind of say under his breath, "Is she laying on anything? She's just laying on base dirt."
She's just kind of, the arm under the head kind of just zonked out. Using her own arm as a pillow.
All right, then he'll just kind of stand there and look at her chin, one arm under elbow, hand on chin, and he's just gonna be like, probably get a cot for her. Anyways,
She's a horse.
Yeah.
She is very hefty. You're gonna have to get a pretty big cot.
You remember,
hey,
yeah. but
Horses
just-
are heavy.
Remember, pack animals and things like weigh a lot. Always remember, a ton of a cow is one cow. A ton of cows is one cow.
That is
Yeah,
true.
no, horses weigh a lot, like at
She be
least
thick.
1,000 pounds.
if it's not a cot, then it will be a fucking bedroll. He's trying to be a good leader.
Oh, I understand that. I'm just saying, like, never underestimate just how thick she be.
Oh yeah, he sees how thick she is. He's just trying to figure out.
Damn
would
it,
be a leader.
guys.
He understands how thick she is. He's just trying to figure out like.
Stop hitting on the horse.
I'm not hitting on.
Anything.
It's a horse.
El Jefe, you
He sets up his cot. He gets his blanket because I spent money on that shit. And he goes to sleep.
He finally has a blanket.
He finally has a blanket.
Don't ever tell us not to hit on the horse when they look like that.
This is the fault of anthropomorphic animal plus awaken.
No, that picture's the fault of Hunter.
That is also that.
Edwin, please roll me your perception.
Okay.
Could have just gone with BoJack Horseman. Could have
If it
done.
was male.
If it was, it's fair point. Shoot.
Wanted them male.
Yeah, we did roll for the gender of the horse. That's right.
31.
Alrighty. Edwin, please roll me 1d3.
Okay.
1d3 dragons pick you up at night and just tear you apart.
One.
Wow.
Ooh. Okay then. So, do you do anything over the course of your watch? Anything of note? You would just hear Doc M kind of tinkering in her little tent, trying to fixate and work the little telescope.
You hear the grumbling every now and then. That's not where that goes.
He'll do his forms of meditation while keeping an eye open.
That, I mean, aesthetically, sure. Yeah, sure. Cannot.
Edwin's gonna be a monk. He's gonna stand on 2 fingers and start doing push-ups in the air. That kind of stuff. Usual monk jazz.
But
Or does a one-handed handstand with his eyes closed, humming.
You gotta do that while everyone's awake, so that's how you flex.
That is how you
Edwin,
flex.
with your 31 perception, with Doc M being a little distracted by her tinkering, you are able to hear some kind of low, grumbling, kind of scraping sound coming from the northwestish, the top right of the screen. It's slow, and it kind of seems very muffled, but you can hear it, and it seems to be coming closer. Or rather, one of them does. It appears to be a couple of similar sounds, slowly grinding through the dirt, like something's being dragged. Though interestingly, you don't hear the sound of any foliage being pushed aside, as one might expect.
AV. B.
Yes.
The lights and gears in her still flicker and twinkle. The gears
The
chip and churn.
Edwin taps on.
She
Hey,
opens up an eye. I'm busy. What?
I hear something.
So do I.
You.
I hear
What do you need?
movement out there.
Can it wait? If I stop the process, I'll have to do it all over again.
All of a sudden, a crack from the tent. Oh, that's not. That wasn't right.
Edwin, you hear the sound coming a bit closer. And this time a little, well, yes, muffled, but you hear the sound of something bubbling from the local
How is
pool
glass
water.
so hard to fit in a tube?
Maybe something's coming out from the water over there.
I'm gonna have to do this over again. Stop procedure. You would hear gears in V's body kind of click and grind to a halt. The lights dim, and she gets.
I'm surprised you
on a-
didn't pick anyone like Citra or Hefe, anyone who can be defensive. Fair enough. V's non-living. That's a fair point.
Diagnostics don't work if we just slam the halt. What's going on?
Don't know. So Edwin picks up pulls out a torch and lights it with the fire.
Let me give you a light source. Give me a second. 40 feet.
Right, hummus.
Yes, hummus.
I think there's a human racial thing you can take where you can actually gain dark vision. I'm not sure.
I believe you can through the adopted.
Oh,
methods,
maybe, yeah,
and
probably adopted.
adopted like a dwarf or orc or something now.
Or drow.
Eh,
That'd be weird.
Yeah, you're probably gonna be dead.
I mean, you're probably dead. That's a
There
fair
you go.
point.
Hey, I found a way to kill my character before I even play it.
I'm adopted by a drow. Oh.
Anyway, so V kind of stands on up and says, "Should we let the others?"
Maybe. While I check on things, you might want to.
You're the watch. You should do your job. V kind of like sighs and you know, walks over to Citra, thinks about it, walks over to Doc M, says, "There's something in the dark. You might want to be aware."
Well, then
Just
shoot it.
continues walking on over.
If it's bad, shoot it. If it's not, I don't know. What do you want me to do about it? I'm a doctor.
I don't know. Edward's apparently giving orders now. V kind of like goes over to Citra, walks into the, or rather crawls into the tent.
Well, I'll get out of my tent at least, so I'm not hidden in case whatever it is comes out of the ground or whatever. So
Grabs onto Citra's foot and just jiggles it.
yeah.
Huh? What?
You would see this giant, well, from your position, a giant, emotionless woman glaring you down, backlit by the fire. Like,
I knew this was how
Okay,
I would die.
Edward
Please
wants
don't-
to wake you.
Don't scare me like that.
Edward wants everybody to be awake because there's something in the dark.
Isn't there always something in the dark?
Apparently, this needs you to be awake. She shrugs.
God.
I wasn't informed. Except I'm back.
Okay, so does Edwin here see anything more?
Wait, so is Edwin just
wait.
afraid of animals in the dark? Oh, does Edwin have a
Edwin,
fear of the dark?
You would hear the sound of low grinding and grumbling coming from one source from far off over to the right. The other one, you'd see the faint bubbling of water coming up from above.
You're gonna get water snatched.
He walks into the tent. Walks into the tent, goes over to El Jefe. Just kind of reaches down, grabs his foot, just jiggles it a bit.
His eyes snap open, and without even moving a muscle, his eyes just kind of look over, and he'll CP and just be like, "Why are you waking me up and not Edwin?"
I don't know. Apparently, he's giving orders now. There's something in the dark, and he wanted everybody awake.
That's gonna cause a fucking problem. Fine.
She just kind of shrugs, goes over to Penelope, does the same thing, grab it by the foot, and shake it a little bit. That's how she makes it.
5 more
I'm gonna-
minutes.
I'm gonna use do perception and see if I can find it.
Well, no need to.
Penelope's just
because,
slowly waking up. This is the best sleep I've had in so long. I got something over me for once. Oh.
Well, no need for that perception. But Citra, you only see the little trail of bubbles coming from the water. They're right about here, maybe 10 feet from the water's edge, and slowly coming towards you.
I step
anyone
back
with
and pull out
passive-
my gun ready.
Anybody with a passive perception of 26 or higher, actually, basically everyone except Citra, can hear the slow sound of earth being dug through.
Okay. So
He
we
walks
got,
on over and says, "Everyone's awake, Edwin."
okay, we got 2 things coming towards us.
I only see one.
Well, there's one that direction, one coming from the water.
So, what is it you were afraid of in the dark that you can't just tell it to go away?
Do.
I'm moving over here.
As you do so, Edwin, you would see the trail of bubbles get to the water's edge, and then just stop.
All right. Fuck off.
Wow.
Whoever you are, you don't want to mess with us. We're armed and we're dangerous.
Yeah, oh yeah, totally dangerous. Uh-huh. Yeah,
Wow.
you're real convincing at being dangerous.
Well, since nobody,
Dog, I'm just
Yeah.
shrugging.
Deb, I'm gonna stealth.
well, first of all, everyone pause real quick, because since nobody reacted in any meaningful way,
Yeah, Dockham's like, well, I don't know what the
was
fuck's
gonna
going on.
say, go, everyone, please roll for initiative. As
Do I get my stealth?
no, you don't.
I said it before you said initiative.
Cool. I said everyone pause before you did that. These things get a surprise round as tearing up from the earth.
Is it really a surprise round if we know they're coming? Because we
Well,
can,
yes.
everyone above 26 isn't really surprised because we hear them digging and we're like, well, this is gonna happen.
Well, cool. Well, yeah, but they still
fair
pass
enough.
their stealth checks because doot, bam.
Oh, god
one-
damn it!
No, whoops.
Oh, hey, it's a 10. Never mind, we're
No,
fine.
not a 10. I copy pasted the wrong thing. As two doot, big bullet tear through the ground.
Oh,
part
our
of the-
tent.
Yep, uprooting part of the tent.
Damn it.
Throwing it aside, come up for their surprise round.
Okay, let's see.
In the
Doc
keypad.
M.
Please roll your initiative for the sake of being in initiative order, but these guys still do go first as they have their surprise rounds.
Doc M.
I'm glad I moved
22,
away from you guys.
Doc M. Penelope.
I would have been in danger either way. So
Hey, at least we have our monks up front right now.
What do you listen? One monk up front. The horse is up
Oh.
front for the other one.
Okay, but El Jefe's up there too, so like it's in a decent position, and Penelope's I'm sure she'll be fine.
All right, has everyone rolled initiative? Citra, I'm waiting on you.
No, she's in
Right.
there. She's a
I'm
9.
in there.
Yeah, she's the
No,
first
you're
one.
the first one. You're done.
I think we have everyone. Doc M, Edwin, El Jefe, Penelope, Citra. Yep. Yep, we got
Alright.
everyone.
All right, the two will let get their surprise rounds off. Edwin, you're one of the few people in the group that do not have uncanny dodge. You are flatfoot.
holy fuck.
As this thing
Boule.
bites it.
Oh.
Does that beat your flatfoot? I'm pretty sure it does.
Does the monk lose their AC on Flatfoot?
They don't lose their wise defense thing where they add their wisdom.
Yeah, but he loses his
obviously they
dex. So,
Yeah, mine's a 18.
Yeah.
You take 20 damage as this thing crunches into your shoulder.
Ew.
As it pops up and just catches your arm. No, it doesn't grapple you. It doesn't have that ability. But yeah, it tries to bite your arm off, and it hurts pretty darn bad. And also, you did bad math because 120 minus 20 is not 102.
It would have been.
Does he have DR?
I don't think he
No.
does. He's a
I
monk.
thought I put minus.
Well, you thought wrong, and you failed for a crit math.
Still have more health than me.
Jeez,
Yeah, that's a
looks
fair
like he
point.
has a deep head or something.
What's right? See.
Anywho, this one charges on. Oh, not charges. This one pops out of the ground near Penelope and tries to deliver a bite onto her.
Ow.
Against her flat foot, crunching for 26.
Minus 26. Ow.
And that is their round as the one by the tent, of course, pops up, basically lifts the whole thing over, flopping it on over. And,
Oh my god,
yeah,
these things have an amazing hit rate. Good for them.
gee, it's like, big monster has strength.
Big monster go
numbers.
brr, big nom, or
Anywho, it's now the proper initiative turn activating. V quickly holds out her arm. A metal plate slides back as twin barrels of a double barrel pistol pops out of her sheath. And she points it over to this roulette.
So
She
I'm to
will-
assume this tent is now flopped on the ground. It's not really, because he completely
it's
unpegged
flat
it. Yeah.
on the ground.
Yeah.
It's insignificant in terms of
Oh,
terrain.
our poor tent's gonna get all clawed up.
Well, yeah, but
Mending.
at least it's
Oh,
not
wow.
destroyed this time.
You did do that last time. You did absolutely. Anytime we get a tent, you love breaking our tents.
Well, stop sleeping in the tent and being attacked. Anywho, she moves on up. She points both barrels at the bullet. And as a standard action, she is going to activate both barrels of the double barrel pistol and double shot. Pa-pam!
Well,
Do I confirm the crit with a 16? I looked in 6 touch.
I don't think a bullet has touch. have
It
to-
does not have 16 touch. She blasts into it, dealing the additional point blank damage, which would be 14 plus 1 plus 15 plus 1 plus 38 plus 3, because this thing has a times 4 multiplier, and the one was already calculated for. This thing takes 72 points of damage as both bullets find its
Guns!
Yep, and it's bloodied.
Guns go burr. Guns.
As a free
God, I
action,
hate guns.
you see little mechanical gears in her wrist roll out new shells and quickly load them into the double barrel. And that's all she has. She really has nothing to do as a swift action. Doc M, it's your turn. What do you do?
Huh. Lovely. Well, I'm pretty sure everyone else has us handled. Because there's not really
She's
much
like-
I can do here.
She goes back to crafting.
Yeah, my best bet's probably just going back to the tent because I can't provide much aid here. Because anything I do medically would just take too long. I could do, you know what? Since, well, actually, yeah, I can. Fucking tent's in the way, though. I can move up to here and do a salve on Edwin, I suppose. Actually, you know what? Look in between Edwin and El Jefe. Who's the easier one to hit? What kind of knowledge check would that be?
For their ACs, I don't think I'll check and tell you. AC.
Well, yeah, I guess it's not really easy to tell who could be easier to hit. Well, Edwin's been hurt already, so I guess I can come up and try to do the salve on Edwin, I guess.
Does your salve provoke? I forget.
It does, but I'm not in reach of the bullet, so...
There you are.
Oh, if I go there, yeah. Well, why you be... Oh, Edwin's in a terrible spot, never mind. You know what?
Remember, these are huge creatures. Yeah.
I'm assuming El Jefe's going to jump in as well, and he's going right afterwards, so he'll get the attention of one of these things. So, yeah, I'll just come up and do the salve on him then.
Oh.
Why not? which I should just do every day anyway, because, you know, it just lasts for hours. Where are you, Salve? There you are.
Click the thing.
Boop. So you get 15 temporary health for the next 8 hours. I'm pretty sure it's going to be gone in one hit, so.
Sweet. So, temporary HP.
As she walks up and pulls a needle out from her plague doctor's arm, it says, "This will only sting a little."
It's just a little prick.
But yeah, you feel like your vitality's been boosted temporarily. Yeah. So.
Can I grapple large ass creatures?
Yeah. Oh yeah. No.
There's
Totally.
no size limit for grapple.
You could grapple colossal while being
yeah.
tiny.
As our goblin found out.
Take that,
I know that
centaur.
I knew it was going to incur penalty, but I just wanted to make sure.
No, actually, I think because there's no
The only
penalty on
penalty
your
is on-
check. The penalty is their size bonus they get already.
Yeah, it's already factored in
Yeah.
the size category.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
The odd thing is, there is a tripping size limit. You cannot trip more than one size category over.
Yeah.
But you can sure as hell put them in a full Nelson.
As our goblin found out by putting a centaur in a headlock.
Anywho, Edwin, is your turn. You are within smacking distance. You do have a torch in one hand. Not that it matters because unarmed strikes can be done with any part of the body. Although, you also have a cestus at all times. So you don't even need to drop your hand on that.
I am going to.
Rage. I'm joking.
First,
And-
I'm going to use my swift action to enter my 3 stances.
Yay! He remembered he can enter his style stances.
Which stances are you entering into?
Tiger style, monkey style, and crane style.
Ooh. Wow, Crane. Oh, you're gonna be defensive then. Okay.
Well, I mean, he has to, fight defensively to even use crane style. Just having it to have it doesn't
that's
mean
true.
anything. But okay, you have it. Go for it. What do you do?
I'm going to roll a knowledge. Okay, knowledge nature. This is going to be a.
Yep. Most animals are nature. Most beasties are nature.
I don't get it.
It looks like a land shark.
Land shark go burr.
It looks like a shark. It looks like a
Is that
shark with
Shamu but deadly?
Shit, orcas are already deadly.
Yeah, they actually
Shamu
they
had
are.
killed several of her trainers.
Yeah.
Is that Shark Boy's dad?
No.
Please don't bring up that shitty movie.
Aw.
Anywho, Edwin, what do you do?
Okay.
Pounch?
Yeah.
You're a monk. There's not much else to do.
Pounch?
Yeah.
Flurry of dunk?
He doesn't have flurry. He's master minister.
Oh, right. He lost flurry.
So, yeah, he's going to full round with his cestus.
All right, using Tiger Style, of course.
Mhm.
I assume you pick slashing so you can actually use Tiger Style.
Can he still spend a key point to gain 1 extra attack at full bab?
No, because that specifies only when you're doing flurry, which he does not have.
Wait, is he unchained or normal then? He's normal.
Unchained.
Because I think Unchained can do it regardless. Not even part of a flurry, I think.
Let me see. Key pool, blah, blah, blah.
I think.
By spending 1 point of its key pool as a swift action, make an additional unarmed strike when making flurry blows attack. No,
Okay, it
it's the
says
same.
flurry blows. Okay, yep. Just making sure.
You will never be able to make an extra
I don't
attack. Also,
play
he
monks,
already
then.
used swift action
Yeah.
anyway. So, for the first attack with the 28 plus 3, that is a 31. Yeah, you definitely hit. Also with a 31 for the second attack with a -5 for the secondary. That brings it down to a 26. Yeah, both attacks hit. You slash, tear through the beastie's armor.
Why aren't you
dealing-
power attacking? You've got such a
Dealing
high
28
hit
points
rate.
of damage. Bam.
Your hit rate's astronomical. I'm amazed you're not power attacking. And then
He's
5 foot
afraid.
back.
He's afraid, just like Legion.
Yeah, fair enough. Because, yeah, there's just people who can't roll anything when they power attack. Just be like that.
Tetsubo.
We've had a bad history.
I'm gonna make a person with a Tetsubo, and I swear they'll make it. It'll be
It is
fine.
now this thing's turn. Do. Um. Do. Double check. Oh.
Only blooded tiefling with a Tetsubo. I'll make it work.
This thing will 5 foot closer.
Oh no, Edwin.
Onto Hill. Onto Edwin.
Can I apologize. I want to make sure. I tried to look it up beforehand. Can I aid him in giving him more AC? Like aid another? Or does that have to be on my turn?
It does have to be on your
turn.
turn.
That's a standard action.
Unless, of
Okay.
course, I believe there is a teamwork feat that might allow you as an immediate action.
Well, we know he doesn't.
But yeah.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Anywho,
See, I do have a key. No, keep going. It doesn't matter.
he bites onto Edwin. And he claws.
Oh.
Edwin,
confirm.
all those connect. Edwin, all those connect. You take 16 plus 11 plus 19 plus 16 again. You take 62 damage. You're bloody.
Docu just watches Edwin get torn open and just hums. At least my services will be needed.
At least now you can 5 foot over and salve him without being threatened.
Did he sign the contract?
He didn't sign the He's the only one who wouldn't. He didn't want to.
Because he knew he was going to die. Also, I will have to say, I did not expect all those to connect. He has only a plus 14 hit. Edwin has 25 AC. That's less than a 50% chance. But all of them connected, and he crit. So I'm just like,
19 and then 19 again. Ow.
Anywho, that's all for that Let's turn. El Jefe, what do you do?
I'm gonna go after the weakest motherfucker. I'm gonna charge, but because I am going.
Are you going to enter your
threaten
stances
state.
first?
Yeah.
Okay, you should
I'll do
probably say that.
Yeah. So swift action. I'm not. Yeah.
Alright.
Swift
What
action.
count are you entering?
All 3 of them. I only have 3.
I don't know what's on your list.
Oh, sorry. Grapple, Kraken, and Boar style.
Alright, got those.
And so you just see him like crack one hand and Cesta's hand, and I am going to charge. Let's see. This guy's here. Whatever. Yeah, I'm going to charge here. Hopefully I don't attack of op on with this guy. Either way, charging.
You do from both of them.
Oh, I do? All right,
Yeah,
no
they
problem.
both have reach, so I say just go in a straight line, try to aggro.
I'm going to.
You'll have to aggro over all 3 squares, so you have to roll that 6 times.
Oh,
I mean, worst case scenario, they just attack you anyway.
yeah.
You might as well just do the straight line and just go for them.
Yeah, there's no reason not to, so yeah, just roll me 6 times. They have the same stats, obviously, so roll me aggro. DC is a 31. Beat that 6
Oh
times.
my god. Right, big
Gee, it's like
CMD.
a huge or something. Okay.
God damn it.
All right.
Well, you're
Beat
gonna
it
get
only
hit
3 times,
anyway,
'cause,
so.
try to beat it 3 times, because that's the other ones.
Do you have mobility?
No.
Oh, okay, so you don't get +3 on your
Well,
AC
if
against
he
them.
has dodge, he has ability.
Wait, do you have dodge?
I love your
No.
rolls.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. So
You're moving
that's a
up.
1 and a 2. So
All right, the 2
Well,
of them, they
Yeah.
bite you.
the second one doesn't hit, but the first one does.
What do you mean the second one doesn't hit?
You,
no,
are,
that's right.
you are charging, so -2 AC.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
he
Okay.
does have over 20 AC majority. You take 18 damage and continue on to this guy.
Yep. So let me minus that 18.
So you remember you had 15 of temporary health. That's gone now.
Oh yeah. So
Yep.
I had
That's
104, and I only took so then minus
3.
3. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. That saved me. Too
Saved
bad
a
my
lot of it.
fucking rolls didn't. I have a +23. God damn it.
Now, you had a very high chance of actually beating the CMD's check there. Oh well.
Anywho, so you continue your charge.
Yeah, charge. And So +2. If the CMD is 30, I have a good chance to.
31.
31, yeah.
Yeah, or 31. Excuse me.
You do get a +2 from the charge, so.
Yeah, so 15 plus another 6. That's. Fuck it. I'm gonna try to grapple it. That's what I do.
Go for it.
He's a hugger.
Plus
yeah,
two.
+2.
+2.
I grapple it.
Is this not factoring your what's it?
Charge.
+6.
Oh,
Well,
right.
Not.
Oh,
Yeah, no, you have no chance of failing. Well, I mean, you do have a chance of failing, but not with that roll. You're good.
Yeah.
You're good. You grapple him. Take -4 dex. This guy takes -4 dex, as both of you take the grappled condition. Do.
That's all I can do.
Yeah, your movement, then your standard. Well, your full round technically. You already used your swift. Yeah, there's no other actions. Penelope, what do? You're no longer threatened. The bullet is grappled by this guy. I imagine that he just like grabs him, slams both hands on the top and bottom of his mouth, and just like buries it into the ground.
Yeah, just,
Bad dog. Bad.
Bad sharpie.
so
you just see this tiny ass human just.
there we go. To there. Perfect.
You are flanking with him.
Yep. Also, and Penelope's going to channel positive energy. I do
You
have
have
selective. Yes.
Okay, I was going to say,
So I'm omitting the 2 bullets.
obviously.
Yep.
So Edward and El Jefe, you heal whatever this rolls.
12.
Good job.
This is working out awesome, guys. Like, I
well,
don't understand.
oh well, it's fine. You're all fine.
Well, Penelope, you just healed yourself, and I believe
Oh,
you
yeah.
have something that boosts your.
Right, I
healing
healed
further.
12, and then also my con modifier on top of that because she has self-sufficient or whatever it is, the self-reliant or whatever.
Yeah, where whenever you're subject
So,
to healing, you heal
also
an
heal your
additional con.
So plus 17 health for her.
I don't think you have anything to do as a swift, so Citra, your turn. What do you do? There is a tree.
There is a tree.
Tree.
That is correct. I'm gonna move in stealth while moving up. Let's see here. What?
Give me a second.
Is there another one there?
You do not have the means for Hellcat stealth.
Yes,
as
'cause
you
it's
are
nighttime.
not within. You are not within bright light, and you cannot use darkness to stealth because these things have dark vision. So you are in normal light for them, and dim light for any other purpose.
However,
So
you
cannot
can stealth because you were behind the tree, which does block line of sight, and then you can just come out from behind it and shoot him.
Yeah, but
Yes, but that would involve 2 move actions, and then he would not have an action to attack.
Fine. I'll just
Because you
move.
stealth at the end of your movement, not before.
Now, okay, just a quick question.
But he was here, right?
Yeah.
He could
I'm
have
gonna do
just
something
5-footed here and took a shot then.
I'll do something different.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Anyways,
won't have a. Okay.
so El Jefe's grappling this
Yep.
guy,
Correct.
but if I do a line spell, say, it wouldn't hurt him, right?
No. When the creature is grappling, they are not considered occupying the
Yep.
same square. You can use lightning bolt or whatever without.
You're just gonna
Risk
cast
it.
lightning bolt. Fair enough. That'll do it.
Yeah.
Obviously, he's going to half lightning.
That'll do it.
So I'm gonna do lightning bolt. I just imagine it comes like I point the gun and it comes. No bullets are shot, but like the lightning bolt comes out of the gun.
I mean, sure. For
Eldritch
a second.
Archer.
Well, I mean, my item is the gun where to be able to cast with, so might as well use it to shoot it.
Why not?
Technically, you still need to do hand motions for us.
The other hand's just wobbling and wiggling. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah,
it's
for aesthetic purposes, go ahead.
Actually, what's the components for that? Well, here's the issue though. Where's your components?
Oh, I forgot the melee. I have a component bag.
But you have a gun in one hand, and you need the other one open for the. You can't. You
It
literally can't hold the
No,
materials.
it says you're fine for it.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Spell component pouches are assumed to be
Ah.
drawn as part of the casting, provided that you have a free hand at all. it is assumed that you pull it out even with the hand that does somatic.
Oh, okay.
They are part of the casting.
I thought you guys had to have at least the one open and the other one with the materials in it. Okay.
No, the
No,
arc.
that's why spellcasters, particularly paladins, use shields. Like clerics and crap. People who don't mind, armor check bullshit. Yeah, don't worry.
I forget. Does crit do anything with spells?
No, because this has no attack roll.
Oh, that's right. No attack. It's just a line.
Get that out of the back row. Fix that. But 33
Fixing.
damage. Also, put down the fucking saving throw. You didn't make the macros for this at all. What's the saving throw? What's your modifier?
3. It's a 16.
That's right. You only have a 3 modifier. All right.
I'm a rogue first.
Yeah, I know. All right. So top to bottom, left to right. So the one top left goes first. He fails, takes all 33. On bottom left, this is with a -2 penalty. So whatever this roll -2, he succeeds surprisingly. On the top left, takes all 33. Bam. Not even blooded. He's still pretty tanky. On the bottom left, takes 16. Still pretty hurt. As one within your arms, they'll have a convulses a bit, and flails slamming on the ground, struggling to, break out as it still hurt. The one on the left is just fried. There's a big scorch mark, blasting over its side from shoulder to shoulder. But it seems more agitated and angry than actually, significantly wounded. Citra, that was your move action. That was your standard. You have a swift if you want it.
I'm good.
Alrighty. One bullet over by El Jefe.
It has to try to get out of the grapple. Or bite.
Well, it can still attack. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a full round bite claw at you. It does take a -2 penalty, as grapple penalty does inflict -2 on its attack rolls.
Yep.
So, with a -2 on these.
Nope.
Yep. And these are the rolls that I was kind of expecting.
There we go.
As it just bites and claws at LFA, you manage to worm your body around and into its joints under its elbow, or just barely enough for it to attack over you while you maintain that grapple. You don't actually get hurt. It's now V's turn. V. Now with her gun fully loaded, she's going to look on over to El Jefe and say, "You got that one pinned down?"
I soon will.
Good, because I'm going to take out this one. As she points to the rather healthy-looking bullet.
Guns go
And-
first.
Yes, and she shall. Do. Let me double check, make sure. Yes, I did take rapid shot. Look, I'm juggling a lot of gunslinger characters, so I want to make sure this one has rapid shot. She does. She shall rapid shot the bullet on the top, full round, so she takes a -2 on all these attacks, though she gets a +1 for point blank. So first attack is at -1, bam. Second attack is also at -1, bam.
Probably hit the
and with
touch.
the Master, she reloads as a free action. Third attack is at a -5, -1 also because she's still rapid shotting. Bam. Alrighty.
Gee, I think all those hit touch.
Yeah, touch is good. So that's 17 plus 13 plus 17 again. This thing takes 47 damage. Nice. 47. Bam. It is bloody. The rapid reload. Her reload master. Reloads as it's free again. She looks on over to Edwin and says, you better finish that thing off before it eats you.
I'm trying.
Doc M, is your turn.
Well, no time like the present to do nothing. Da 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 da. Yeah, that's out of reach, I believe. Yeah, 15, so I should be good. Because these are
Diagonals are a fucking creature with reaches worse than a nightmare.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, the thing is, in D&D 5e, and I don't know about 5e. I'm pretty sure 5e, but in D&D 4e, diagonals had the same amount of distance as any other tile. So diagonal is actually stretched out way further and forward.
15.
Pathfinder.
You have a 15 HP temporary shield now. Good luck. As she stabs you in the back of the spine, just off to the side of the spine. Here, this will help.
In the butt cheek.
Just stab in the ass. There you go. Try
Here's your vaccination, bitch.
Listen, she's just like looming over to his back and just says, "Try not to die before the dragon egg stealing, please."
Edwin, it's now your turn. What do you do? Your whole back.
Using a. Let's see here. What action is going full defense?
Standard.
Total defense.
Shannon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just punch it until it's dead.
Yeah, it has 3 attacks, blocking 1. Yeah, I'm just gonna full round.
You want to actually use your crane style? Apparently not. With a +3, the first attack of a 21 does hit. With a -5 on the second one, does not connect. You deal 11 damage as the first attack cleaves off some flakes of its armor, though the second one hits some and fails to penetrate. It's still going. You have a swift action and a 5-foot step if you want it. I know you have a key pool, so you have anything to use as a swift action?
I can increase my movement speed.
Which you can't, but you can't move, so that
Can't
doesn't help.
use it, so okay. Do you have any other
Yeah, I got
key
nothing.
pool abilities?
Just go.
All right. Since Penelope has yet to threaten it, and Edwin's the only one that has damaged it. Well, actually, no, Penelope just shot him. He's going to 5 foot down. And full round. He's going to bite at Edwin 2 claws at me. Lunge. Edwin,
Another in the
you
perfect
take,
position for a fireball.
Edwin, you take 40 damage.
Oh my god! You have a 15 HP shield at least.
That's right. Add 15 HP back.
As long as you don't die, I can stitch you up. Don't worry.
And it makes 2 claws at me. As the first claw on me cleaves through her armor.
This bullet needs to calm down.
As V kind of reels back at the force. I didn't think a claw through. As a second claw comes through and actually fails to penetrate her armor. Okay, that's what I was expecting. Ow. I can still feel pain, you know. That I'm a living creature. It hurts. That is all for this bullet. El Jefe, what do? You are grappling the creature. You must spend an action to maintain grapple. Since you have greater grapple, that can be either standard or move. Your choice. As part of that maintain, you can either convert to a pin, damage it, move it, or do something else. I don't know. You have expanded options, and I don't know what.
Yeah. I'm gonna spend a move to maintain.
As part of that maintain, would you like to convert to a pin, just maintain, or deal damage? If you choose to just maintain, you get a +5.
I thought that was only if they failed.
Huh? What? No.
I was looking at grappling, and I guess I misread it.
If you are the dominant person in a grapple and you don't take any other actions as part of the maintain, or I'm sorry, you don't do anything else as part of the maintain, you get a +5.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you want to like damage them and choke them out, or drag them, move them, or convert to a pin, you don't get a bonus. You just roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna maintain and damage them.
I'm going
Okay,
to
so
crush.
go ahead and do that. Go and roll. DC's 29 now because his dex dropped. Although you are taking -2 for the grapple, so
Yes.
whatever this -2, I know you have a +8 bonus, so that's technically a +6. Roll with a
Yep.
+6.
And Penelope is not flanking with me, correct?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
+6. Go for it. Beat a 29.
Since you're grappling, she wouldn't be able to flank with you at all, technically, anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You said +6 from.
All of your feats, and then
It's
-2.
It's +8 to maintain.
Yeah, and then -2 because you are grappling.
Yep. No
Yeah.
problem. +8.
That is
Beat
a
it.
30. You beat it. You maintain them. Roll me your unarmed damage. Ignore the attack roll because you can't crit. And then you add the Kraken bonus damage on top, which I don't know. You know the calculation, so whatever that is. So
Oh, did it not click it?
well,
Oh,
ignoring critical.
God
You did
damn
7
it.
damage, buddy.
So
Good
7
job.
+ 5 + 4.
7 + 5 + 4. Okay. Also, love that near minimum damage roll.
Yeah, that's just my luck.
Nice double crit, though.
I know,
Yeah.
right? That'd be great if you actually did the punch.
Like,
7
what was? Yeah, that's just how it is.
You deal 7 or 16 damage. That was your move action. You still have your standard. What do you want to do as part of that? You can try and damage again, which would be basically the same thing.
Yeah. I might as well try to pin it.
Go ahead. With a +6, that is a 20. Did you do that? Is a 27. That is not enough.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
maintain the pin, choked it out a bit, but not much else happens. I don't think you do anything as a Swift in this position, so if you do, surprise me.
Oh fuck! You know what I should have done? Because I forgot I had the Swift. I should have given myself the +2 from ambush or not ambush from the Glory Rogue shit. Damn it.
The Guile pool, yeah.
Guile pool.
You have 2 different pools.
Yes, I
Anyway,
do. I don't think I can do anything, so that's the end of my turn.
Penelope, it is your turn. Edwin is heavily wounded.
He is
That
heavily
still
wounded.
threatening. What do you do?
Shoot, huh? And there's a tree in the way if I wanted to get over to him, so I can't do that. I guess, how far would it be to go this way? 5, 20. It's too far. Actually, can I reach him from there? No, that's 15 feet, so... Oh, well, I don't think there's much I can do other than channel for him, so I can't go over there and give him a Cure Serious, so...
Or if you go there prepared, he can 5-foot back to you.
Yeah, but she's not thinking that far ahead, I don't think, so... More so of, how can I heal him right now? It's just, you know... Which,
I mean, being alive now is better than possibly being dead later.
Yeah. Yeah. Because it doesn't get its
Shit.
turn for a while, so...
Holy shit! I just realized this fucking thing is. Both of them are next to me. I could take one hand off the other brulette and then grapple the other one.
Yeah, because you actually.
Are you just trying to
take
flex?
dual grapples.
Yeah. Anywho,
I
I'm
could
going to move here,
absolutely do that.
provoking. So...
Oh, with your actual move
Yep.
action?
Yeah, that's the provoke, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Turns around and bites you.
No, it doesn't.
It does not bite.
Hey-yo. And there goes its attack of opportunity. That's good to know. And channel positive. Boop. Obviously omitting them. Wow. The channel positive ain't doing so good. Chief.
Edwin, you heal for 14, and is V within 30 feet of you? She is, as she is a Gearforged that is a living creature. She is healed out. However, they have unique thing, which Twitch, by the way, They heal for
I do.
absolute. I'm sorry, not healed. They are affected by positive energy or positive and negative energy as absolute minimum. All dice rolls are 1.
So
So
she heals for
she heals
7. Okay.
as you cast,
Wait,
give
oh,
your-
my health. I meant to put it to 102, not 192. Calm down there, game.
you need help there.
I have overhealed more than half. I explode. Just gore everywhere.
Yeah. By the way, the positive and negative energy planes still exist, so the geodes are still there. So,
Yeah. What about the
hey,
what about the peyotes
go wander the desert, see what happens.
though? Vision quest.
Anywho, Citra is on your turn. What do you?
I am going to aim at the one that's been making friends with Edwin and do Scorching Ray.
You
So just-
casting Scorching Ray or you using your spell strike?
I'm casting it because if I do Spell Strike, then I only get 1 off. This will do 2 more damage, and I cannot do the sneak attack right now. So
Go for it.
Pew
Pew
pew.
pew against touch, so that both those easily hit. You do 31 points of damage, and it is down and unconscious.
okay, and then for my move, I'm gonna move down and stealth as I get closer. Go behind the tree and get closer to the light.
Do it.
I can go. Is the okay? So the one that's unconscious, does that provide cover still for the other one?
Cover? No.
So it's considered.
Unconscious bodies do not provide cover under any circumstance, unless they're stacked up with several of them.
So
Actually,
the one who's grappled, he doesn't get sneak attacks unless he's pinned, I guess.
Correct, because even when grappled, he still has a dex bonus.
Yeah. Okay.
When you're pinned, then you lose it. Anywho. 39, yep, you hide from him.
Okay.
Do. Anywho, it's now this bullet's turn. It's still grappled. It's still not happy about it. It looks at El Jefe and flails wildly. -2 on these attacks, but all these attacks are on El Jefe. Bam, bam. -2.
The first one hits, the other 2 don't.
Yep. You take 15. That's about it.
I think this thing might be dead now.
B looks on over. That's the plan. As she 5 foots on over, takes aim at the thing, and double shots as a standard. Dealing 27 to it. Nice. 7. And she free action reloads. She looks on over. Probably should have rapid shot. Would have shot 3 times. She shrugs. Doc, your turn.
Okay, so I'm going to do acrobatic stunt through his space then.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm going to or deadly acrobatics through him, so I'm going to roll acrobatics against him, though he can't provoke anyway, so I guess I auto succeed.
You know what? That's actually a very good question. Because he's not helpless, but he can't use attack of opportunity. I guess just treat him as difficult terrain.
Well, no, it's for the rogue talent I'm doing though.
What talent is this?
I roll I roll his acrobatics. If I beat his CMD, he's flat-footing me when I go through him
Uh,
for that turn. So it's like let me check here. The name of it. I think it was deadly acrobatics, but let me check just in case. Where's my rogue talents? They're all the way up here. Here we go. Lethal acrobatics.
lethal acrobatics. Do blah blah when you successfully on square without provoking attack.
Oh, it's just, wait. I don't provoke anyway, so he's flat-foot anyway because he can't provoke. Wait. So if I just move through his square, he's just auto flat-foot to me because he can't provoke. This works great with a grappler.
See, blah blah. Do. Move this with mass speed. Blah blah. Full speed conditions to do. Move. Technically, you still have to roll for the sake of if you fail, you cannot move through their square in the first place. You won't provoke, obviously, because he doesn't have that option. But you still have to succeed in order to, move through a square at all.
Sure, might as well anyway.
The DC is his CMD plus 5, so that's a 29 plus 5. DC is 34.
DC
Don't fuck
34.
up.
So I'm gonna guile it, and I get +5 from boots of the Daredevil, Southpaw Daredevil.
Yeah.
So go to here and then roll it. So this +7.
Wait, do you even have the? I guess you could just pop out on this square. Yeah, that's fine.
I rolled a 5. That +7.
Plus 7, that is 31. Against a 34, you fail. You try to charge underneath him, and just kind of hit him and bop him. That's about it.
Well, now I'm stuck in this square, aren't I? I can't go back to where El Jefe was.
You now take squeezing penalties, and he does too, which do stack, by the way. So it takes out even more dex penalties.
Oh well, I'm just gonna try to stab him. Fuck it. As I pull out a surgical knife and I go to just try to stab it into a surgical dagger. Whatever the squeezing penalties give on this.
It's just like grapple. -4 dex and a -2 on attack rolls.
So -4 hit.
Yes, that is how dex builds work.
12.
You try to shake him, it dinks off his plate armor.
Well, I tried. I had to roll a 5 acrobatics. Ouch.
So now, El Jefe, you are grappling this thing as you are trying to convert it to a pin, because that was your last action, while Doc M tried to slip under it, and now is being crushed by this thing.
It's a bit big.
Also, I just realized this thing is 2 sizes larger than you, so it actually doesn't take squeezing penalties.
Oh, well, even better. Lovely.
Edwin, it is your turn. What do you do? And from what you see El Jefe trying to grab this thing and crush Doc M with it underneath.
Doc M tried to get underneath just to slit it to make it bleed out quicker, but oh well.
So, yeah, Edwin's gonna go into total defense.
He's like, don't hurt me. Nobody hurt me.
You have a move action. What do you do?
I'm surprised you didn't just punch the one on the ground.
What?
I'm surprised you didn't just punch the one on the ground.
Yo, Koenig, right? Eddie, you have a move action. What do you do? What do you do?
Things aren't opening right. Let me refresh my page.
Yeah, he closed the page.
Oh.
Technical difficulties. Boop. Oh god, no.
I don't know why I just remembered that out of nowhere.
Copyright, Dev, copyright, no. No singing.
What are you talking about? This is a cover, Bill. We're fine. I trademarked myself.
There we go. Okay, now I see all the icons. Yeah.
You dare use my check?
Okay, so for movement, for Swift, I'm going to use a key point to add 30 feet to my movement speed for 1 minute.
Whoosh.
Okay.
Wait, this fight's pretty much over. I don't know what you're doing.
Okay, you move on over. You're out of actions.
Yep.
Wait, what was the point of that? Okay, fair enough.
I don't know. This bullet is bleeding out. It must roll a con check in order to not bleed out. It adds half level, so +4 to this roll.
That one.
It bleeds out and is a little bit closer to death. El Jefe, what do? You are grappling a dude that is crushing a girl, and you are flanking his head with.
Who is actually? How heavy is the bullet?
Let me look up. I
many
don't know. Several tons, but bullet Pathfinder.
I'm assume it's pretty heavy, being huge.
It is hug size.
Yeah, it's. I think it's over the limit of what I can carry. Yes. Yeah, I think it's over the
It does
limit.
not actually give me a weight on the bio page. Seeing how again a ton of cows is one cow, and this thing is larger than 4 cows. I would say it is at least 4 tons.
Yeah, that's a bit much. So I can't lift that. That's a lot of weight.
It's in between 2 to 16 tons.
Fuck.
Sure. Yeah, 4 tons is.
Yeah.
That's it. I was right.
How much is that
Heavy
in
here.
pounds? 4 tons? That's got to be a lot.
For you
Alright.
Canadians, a ton is 2,000 pounds. So this is 8,000 pounds.
All right.
A
so
little,
seeing
just a
that-
little bit above what she can do.
seeing
Just
that
a little
Dockhand
bit.
fail-
Ooh.
You are
Okay.
flanking.
Oh, I am flanking now. Okay, cool.
Yeah, with that one.
Yep.
Actually, wait, no,
was
you're
there.
not, because
Yeah.
you're, never mind, you're not, because you're total fencing.
Yeah, he's so yeah. All right. I don't
Wait,
think
can
I
you
do-
not attack of
I
opportunity
can't-
when you're total defense?
Nope.
Huh. The more you know.
Total defense
Yeah,
means
I
total
can-
defense.
To initiate another grapple, it's another standard, correct?
Yes, and you also must maintain every round, so basically
Yes.
you'll do that.
Oh, wait.
It's unconscious. There's no point in even grabbing the unconscious one.
I'm not talking about that one.
Oh,
I'm talking about the idiot who slid in underneath the
it'll be
4-ton
fine.
beast. Seeing if I can do something here. Sorry.
And you can just reposition her.
That's
I
like
can.
it's like trying to duck a kick and it turns into an axe kick right on your head.
Yeah, so what you do is you'll have to maintain the grapple as a move action.
Hey, I'm
Standard
perfectly
action
fine. I'm
position.
only under like 1/6 of it. I can carry that.
I'm just looking at grabbing master because grabbing master or the grabbing styles have grabbing drag. Which
It's okay. You can just crush them.
You can move both yourself, single target, grappling. Well, here's the thing, I can't. So, all right. Free action. He releases the creature.
All right, restore your
Standard action. Yep, I'll restore it.
Yeah, add your dexterity back.
Yep.
Wait, you couldn't just use the Kraken style and crush them?
I
you
could,
could.
but I can't.
Why?
Character-wise.
Why? Okay, fair enough.
So you.
Yeah, as
Well,
Doc
this
M
is
looks
free
perfectly
action.
fine. She's hoisting up the part she's under.
That's not the
So-
fucking problem.
Okay.
Just let him do the thing.
God damn it! Shut the fuck up. He lets it go, grabs Doc M. Do I have to roll
Yeah.
a CMD?
You're probably gonna beat it though.
Oh, well, if she's unwilling.
Yeah, which she is.
Okay.
She doesn't like
She is
people.
willing?
No, she's not willing. She doesn't
She's
let
not
people.
willing?
She doesn't like people touching her. So no.
All right. Well, that's a
But-
30.
Yeah, I mean, yes. Obviously,
What do you
you
mean a 30? It's a 26. Reposition is not a grapple.
Yeah.
I'm grabbing her as a standard, and then I'm gonna
You
pull
beat
her out of
it.
it.
You beat it.
That'd be a
I'm
move
not
action as
reposition-
well. You'd use your whole action, your whole turn, but go ahead if you want.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's
Ye-
doing. He's getting her the hell out of there.
Okay.
And
Where are you putting her?
see. Grabbing style, both yourself and a target. Move action. Yeah, it has to be a move action. So half my speed. I'm taking her 20 feet away.
All right. You will provoke from the bullet.
That's fine.
Uh, go ahead and move your token, and she will follow. It gets an attack on you.
Yeah, and he puts her right there.
You take 41 damage.
Thwack. And you put her where?
Drag characters must be behind you. Point of reposition is to put them elsewhere.
Oh, excuse me. All right. Then she's right in front of me. Yep.
And
to which she doesn't. You can't see her face, but she's kind of groaning this, like, "Why are you pulling me away from this? What are you doing?" And now you're all cut up. Great.
All right. Other than that, swift action. Yeah, I can't do it. That's the end of his turn. Well, free action, he'll let her go, obviously.
Okay. Doc, I'm going to restore your dexterity.
Oh, okay. Peel's just gonna 5 foot over, and getting hit doesn't cause me to have to do a concentration check, does it?
Yes, it does.
Oh, that's right.
If you take any amount of damage, you add that damage to the DC of the concentration.
Why you gotta be right up against him?
Why you gotta be so rude?
I can't just go up here, can I?
He kind of like looks up over and says,
"Everyone's in a really shitty spot." Guys chose the worst spot.
She's just been shooting every round.
Yeah, all Penelope can do is heal with channel again. God dang it. Everyone chose really bad places to be.
I know.
God, you guys are not.
This is why I make my DM PC. You do realize she's been carrying
20! There you go. For El Jefe and Edwin get 20. And Envy gets... Yeah. Envy gets...
she literally had one.
She gets her 7, so she's fine.
El Jefe, you are no longer bloodied. Penelope, you have a move action if you want it. I don't think there's anything you can use. So, Citra, it's your turn. What do you do?
Well, I was stealth on the end of last turn, so...
Yes, you are. By the way, you forgot to put the stealth icon on. Not that it matters, but please remember to do so next time.
Someone put this... You put the sleep on.
Yeah. Ninja.
Okay. So, I'm going to try to snowball sneak attack bullet. This guy.
Boulet.
Is a bullet. Okay. Well, you guess bullet if you're French.
It's a deadly.
I guess I'll start with the bullet.
That's probably a very deadly.
Ditch dip.
And snowball.
Attack over. But
I think it's a deadly.
Roll me your sneak attack damage.
I thought it was.
It is. It is attack roll. Yep.
Yeah.
10 plus 16 plus 23. Yeah.
10 plus 1 for point blank. I believe you're 33, are you? Yes, you are.
Hey, look at that.
Plus 16 plus 23.
Eldritch Archer. Pew.
And this thing is super dead. All threats have been eliminated. Combat is over. There's an unconscious Belay slowly bleeding out. If you guys care to do anything about it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna slit it. I'm just gonna slit it and make it bleed out. That's fine.
All right.
Well, Citra would also go over there with her tail blade and just kind of slash it.
I mean, it only needs one. But fair enough.
Anywho.
Stockholm kind of looks over to El Jefe. I don't need you pulling me out of situations like that.
And I don't need you to slide under a 16-ton fucking creature. Plus, it is against my own code to let people be hurt. Let's say.
Ow.
I protect those that are my allies. Shut up.
Edwin in the background who's absolutely just limping. Ow. Ow.
Hey, look at the bright side. You don't need to patch me up this time.
Yeah, apparently I'm stuck with Edwin.
Are you okay?
What up?
As I was saying,
this
it's against my code. It's against my code to let my allies, how can I say, be hurt when they're around me. I protect those that protect
Perhaps
those around
you
me
might
as if I
have-
was protecting myself.
Probably should have protected Edwin then instead. Anywho, and
Edwin
I'll
was
just
too far.
stab the the boulet. Just kind of.
Hit dead.
I mean, it's gonna die no matter what because it can't make the saves because of bleed anyway. So, I mean, but yeah. Anyway, so it's as good as dead. Anywho, he was closer than I was to begin with. Anywho,
You gotta
I
looks
gotta
on
make.
over.
I'll check out those wounds.
He kind of shrugs, looks over to El Jefe and says, "Isn't the point of your grapple to, well, stop it from doing things? You didn't have to do that."
It's a bit difficult when other people are in the way. It's again, I don't have to explain my code to everybody. That just understand that I'm here to help. I'm here to help and keep everybody alive as best as I can.
He just shrugs.
Penelope will just
Continue
move the
grapple.
belay corpses out of the way of the tent so that they can get the tent back up.
I'm surprised you're even able to grapple something so big.
Cough. I have had a lot of practice. Plus, some stolen scrolls have definitely given me some insight.
Anywho. So Doc M will do, I guess, what is it, long-term care over this time for Edwin then? For our
And I guess-
resting and all that.
Citra will try
And
to
I can do
help
my
Penelope
cure
put
serious
the tent
wounds.
back up.
I can do my cure serious wounds, might as well, for free healing anyway.
Do it.
Because that takes only a minute.
Well, I was gonna say because we're almost done. Penelope can just bust all of her channels and go to sleep and get them all back next morning. So
I mean, she could.
I believe I bought a surgeon's kit, so I can help with long-term care and stitching up shit.
it doesn't stack with Doc's stuff.
Yeah,
And
Doc
anyways,
M would
I-
just tell you to please don't. I don't need your help.
And I gotta get ready to go to work here pretty soon.
So,
Okay.
but yeah, Penelope can bust her heals at least for the time being. 'Cause she only has 3 more. So
Yeah, no need to actually calculate health.
16, 11, and 18. It's not gonna bring up the
Yeah.
full, so it does matter.
He will when he actually sleeps with your aid. You
Oh,
know.
with the aid, sure.
But anywho, V just shrugs, says, "I guess I'll be useful," and she reconstructs the tent and puts everything up. And he's like, "There's holes in here."
Penelope's like, oh, I
Yeah.
can fix those. I have mending. It'll take a while though. I want to go back to bed though.
He kind of looks on over and says, "And I need to do maintenance again because."
I have many also, so we can both work on it.
Ooh,
Well, how about
very
this?
well.
How about we... Citra, you haven't taken a watch yet, right?
No?
Why don't you go ahead and, you go ahead and take watch now, and while you're doing it, you can start mending this. Penelope, you can go ahead and sleep.
Oh,
Edwin,
all right.
Yeah.
he's trying to think. Like,
As Doc M is slowly pulling bandages from her vest and has
Once
her
you're all
dagger in
patched-
hand. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
yeah. Once you're all patched up, go to bed.
You don't have to tell me
Don't
twice.
think. Yeah. But
And
anyway,
he'll then.
So that's
Sorry,
for the
last thing he'll say is,
Cure
and I'll
serious.
just stay up, make sure things stay safe. I suppose.
And I passed the
You
DC for the
already
cure
had a
serious.
watch. Go get some rest, okay?
I think I'll be okay. I can. We have plenty of days of travel, anyways.
It's up to you. I guess you're the boss now, so.
That's
he
fine.
just kind of like.
Doc M just kind of looks.
puts
I
his
still
hand
don't
down.
believe on that.
I thought
But
Edwin was making orders.
Edwin doesn't take any orders until I'm dead, or you find somebody else better.
Doc M just kind of looks at him. I don't think you're a good leader either, but still better than no one, I suppose.
I know. Whatever.
He just kind of shuts down and does her meeting again.
Citra starts mending.
Anywho, if I'm in danger, I will ask for help.
Oh, and El Jefe, you're also healed to full because of channels. Yeah, you healed 45. You're fine.
No
Anyway,
problem.
I gotta get going and get ready for work. So,
Kinda figured.
I'll see you guys later.
Later, dude. Ow. But anywho, I think we could continue a little bit. Mostly more roleplay. Like I said, mostly feeling out these characters. With Citra doing all the mendings crap at one click of a button. Oh wait, that's right. He left one time.
Yeah, I was about to say you're talking to the man who
forget.
left.
Look, I forget who's controlling who.
There's only 4 of us.
Yeah, well, that doesn't mean much. Also, he only has. Oh, that's his spell ability. Okay, that's right. Anywho, heals mana. Citra keeps watch, I guess, because she only needs to sleep for however long. And El Jefe, please roll me your fortitude since you're staying up with not enough normal hours of sleep. DC's only like 11? Yes, 11. Oh, you passed exactly, so good job.
I forgot that it says the name at the start.
Yeah. But anywho. Edwin, I imagine you actually crawl back into the tent to sleep.
After he gets a few
Yeah.
bandages on him, he just waddles on in like, eh. You got
Be glad we
torn
have
open.
healers. Yeah, be glad we have healers because that thing did do enough damage to kill you if you didn't heal.
Yeah.
Man, how's the dragon fight gonna go when we piss it off?
Well, there's only gonna
Whee!
be one dragon.
Oh yeah. Hey, we don't know that.
That's right. I'm gonna make him a mated pair. See what happens. Anywho, be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Go ahead and throw up that intermission screen again. Everyone take 5.
Well, yeah, I guess it's time for a bathroom break then. That's probably for the best. Oh joy, El Jefe set off Doc.
That's just the edicts I created for him. That's purely a character thing.
Yeah, they're not a person who's too kind of being helped. So, yeah, they're gonna be reclusive to your character for quite a while, I think.
That's fine. He's actually writing in his notebook right now. An addendum. So
So,
Addendum. Don't save.
well, actually, literally, his addendum is, if they do not wish to be helped, do not help them. Careful with what you wish for, because this guy's lawful evil.
no,
You
I
tell
know.
him not to do something, he's not gonna save your ass.
Yeah. Yeah. By the way, when you reached out for her, she would have recoiled, as if like not wanting to be touched at all.
He
So
wouldn't have cared at that
Yeah,
moment.
just so you were aware, I mean, you have really high perception. She was seen, she would have tried to pull away, like, almost as if your touch would have been, like, dangerous to her.
Yo,
So-
I am back.
What is she, fucking Tali Vas Normandy?
Mm.
Just like, I'm wearing a goddamn suit, but still don't touch me.
Yeah, no, she doesn't like being touched. Not one bit.
That's fine.
So,
But anywho, so how you guys do?
you resting up,
Okay.
preparing.
So, Citra.
Gotta think of something to do with these bullet corpses now.
Well, Citra and El Jefe, do you two do anything over the night with Edwin? Well, not
Michael's
Citra,
gone.
but Ed or El Jefe, do you do anything while you have the night relatively to yourself?
Nope.
So, Edwin, please roll me a fortitude save real quick.
Wait, he went and he didn't sleep in the tent. God damn it. Does he get any bonuses from having somebody taking care of him?
No. Okay, good. You managed to conk out hard enough you don't take fatigue.
Yeah. Oh my
You are
god.
just conscious.
The only thing that what the fuck happened here? Sorry. The only thing that he does is pull out his folding chair because he bought one of those too, and he just sits by the fire.
Hey, don't knock the folding chair. It's great.
It's
You want to sit down literally anywhere? Bam, folding chair.
I guess before she sleeps, we might as well carve up the boulets to try to get any meat we can.
There's no rush. They'll be fine in the morning. Besides, you're already teetering on minimum sleep value. Remember, you've been crafting as well.
I mean, yes.
Now, if
Yeah,
you
no,
wanna make
at that point she's gonna stay up
your
and do
fort
it.
save,
Yeah, she's
your
gonna
fort
do it. She's gonna stay up then.
roll me 11 or higher, or fail.
Well, let's just not nat one. Okay, we're fine.
Why do you have more fort than the martial character?
Because fort.
Okay. Then you're not asleep. You come marching on out.
Yeah, like she'd go into her tent, tinker a bit, and just come on out to the bodies to start cutting them up for the meat and whatnot. So, and separating
And
the
that-
boulets plates.
Citra's just sitting around drinking some rehydrated juice. Juice powder, mix it into her canteen, just drinking it.
Where did she get the juice powder? Wait, what?
Part of her rations.
Yeah, fair enough, I guess.
Dehydrated liquids have existed for a very long time.
Fair enough.
Anywho, roll me survival check or take 10.
So I might as well just use a guile point for it. There's no point not to. It is take 10 of
well-
29.
Well, there is reason not to, since you're not resting. You're not going to get your health points back.
Yeah, I know. So that's 29.
You manage to hack these up, and you get just do.
Down to 3.
Well,
There we go. That's fine.
You get 4 sets of boulette plate armor and 8 sets of boulette leather armor.
Huh.
Yeah, no, boulette actually can. Their hide can be used for lots of armor. And as for meat,
Yeah, I'll just put.
however
Yeah, I'll just put
much
that on
you
the.
want, they weigh tons. You
So we can
have
put the
tons.
armor on the cart. So that's fine.
I'll put it.
Bullet armor. Isn't that, wait, if I remember correctly, isn't that from like eccentrics or commanders? Like if
No.
they want to.
Bullet armor is often used by the higher class dwarven military, but by definition is not inherently revealing of rank. It's just, oh, high-ranking people can afford this shit. It does not mean high rank, though. Yeah.
Yeah, here it is, bullet armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, dwarves. Huh. All right then.
Anywho, I'm going to put it down under wagon supplies, under weapons, armor, and ammo. So, 4. Wait, armor. How much does bullet plate weigh? 65 pounds. Shit.
That's hefty.
And times 8. Leather. Armor. Blah, blah. Weighs 20 pounds. Okay. Oop.
What's the AC
Anywho.
value of the bullet leather?
Bullet plate and leather armor have the same armor value as their identical counterparts. Actually, no, I'm sorry. Bullet plate functions as full plate for all purposes, but have higher max dex at +2 rather than +1. And bullet armor functions exactly as studded leather armor, but weighs 5 pounds lighter.
Okay, so my current armor's still fine, better. Fair enough.
And apparently, bullet plate can be sold for 10 times more than a normal set.
Yeah,
That's gonna be
Oh,
that's
full-
gonna be a nice payday when we get that back to town.
yeah, which is great. Let me double check. I know full plate costs several K, so let me double check. Armor,
Full
blah,
plate's
blah.
like 1,500, isn't it?
Exactly that.
Yeah.
So, so remember, resale you have it, so
Yeah.
that'd be 5 times. So this alone is a small payday. Now, great. I don't have to finagle a stupid reason for you guys to get money now. I'm like, how do I give you guys money? I don't just want to lay it in your lap. And running dungeon things isn't really old Western style, so I don't know how.
Gee, it's almost like hunting animals and harvesting them and selling them.
Yeah, this is why we were going after dragon eggs, but this alone just gave us at least 5K. So you know what?
Yeah. Now we can do both.
I mean, 5K spread amongst 5 people isn't that much. But
Well, it also depends on how many armors that we can make with all this. I mean, we got 2 bullets, probably enough for 2 armors.
No,
So
he
that's-
said how much.
yeah, 4
Oh,
flat plate.
oh,
And
4
8.
bullet plate.
4 of the
'Cause,
plate and
what-
8 of the leather. Yeah.
Yes, 1 bullet can give 2 plate armors and 4 leather armors. Not or and. Yeah, bullets are huge. They're huge size.
Yeah.
Get a lot of shit.
So we got
Yeah.
4 of those, 2, 4, 6, 8.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's
Well,
a
the
huge
bullet-
payday.
It's a decent
Well, the
payday
bullet
for sure.
leather armor, leather isn't worth that much.
No,
blood
but
plate-
I'm strictly speaking the plate.
yeah.
Yeah,
it's a huge
it's
payday.
already a decent payday. Yeah, it's pretty nice.
But
It's
we
already
also
made
need
the
to
trip worth it, so.
Well, not only that, we need to make sure we have a skill, someone who can craft it. So we have to find like
V
a
holds.
dwarf.
Oh no,
or-
it's used by dwarves, but it's not only made by dwarves. Anybody with
I
a
know,
decent.
I'm just saying them for the sake of like, well, if dwarves are using them, they might as well know how to make them at the same time. But a dwarf or some skilled craftsman.
Yeah. But anywho, Daka, as you're carving these things
Yeah,
up,
she's just sitting in it and the gore and all that, just staying silent as she's working.
El Jefe, do you say anything? You have a whole mic. Never mind.
No, he's not gonna say anything. Dakam is obviously pissed off about something, so he's like, whatever.
Let women be women.
He doesn't think he did anything wrong, but people will be people.
Citra just watches the both of you, sips her juice loudly, and says, the tension is palpable.
Wait, what's it say on that? Angry juice. Oh no. Sick.
No, it says, social drama. Out loud.
He doesn't care. Like she's the one who's dramatic about it.
Yes, she is taking it very poorly. That is.
Yeah, he was doing exactly as he brought himself to believe, And
Please
But,
sense motive real quick.
but also, yeah, anyone with a high enough perception would have seen her recoil at him trying to touch her when trying to move her earlier, like as if it was like it was
wow.
yeah, immediate kind of dangerous kind of get away from me vibe. So
Unless there's anything else the two of you wish to do. The next morning is slowly everyone wakes on up. They put on
after she's done carving the things, she'll just try to cook up some of the meat for people when they wake up.
sure.
So,
Also,
we'll see how
You,
that goes.
put down however many rations you want in the
I don't know how
wagon.
many we can have. Just roll what make me roll for it. How much do we roll between?
You want roll only 5d10.
5d10?
Look,
he
there's
will
38 rations. Sure.
he'll provide his cooking kit. See if she wants to use it.
sure.
She will use
Seeing
it.
how seeing how you personally would not want to eat bullet meat for 38 days in a row or if longer, you just grab as much as you think and just start frying it up. By the time everyone wakes up, that's when you stop and you make 38 because
Cool.
you're like, I don't want to eat this all month long. You make 38
Food's
worth,
food.
Yeah.
I sustain myself on a handful of food if I need to. I'm fine.
Oh yeah, but like you have more than one goal.
Let's see.
You can
What's her
buy
cooking like? This is a wisdom check, isn't it?
It would be a profession check, so yes, wisdom. If you default on wisdom.
Wow, actually, wow, okay. Never mind. That was actually pretty good. Wow.
Go ahead and put 38 rations on the wagon.
Okay, so wagon supplies. I guess just under beverages and food, I'll put it there in the open. So.
Mm-hmm.
Consumables.
Anywho,
There it is.
Edwin, you wake up slowly, and you realize that, surprisingly, you're better off than you ever could have expected after literally being eaten alive by a land shark.
Yeah. So we have 30 days worth if everyone eats breakfast, right? So. Okay.
Yeah. So actually, I put only 30 days.
Well, 30
but Edwin,
rations. Yeah.
But Edwin, you kind of open your eyes. You just feel a stinging pain. You think you might have gone blind in one eye, and you realize you're face first in the dirt. There's just a bunch of sand covering half your face.
Oh,
Doc M just looks at you. I made sure you weren't bleeding over the night, but I didn't want to wake you so that you can move to the tent, so you're on your own for that. Next time,
Yeah,
maybe
I
fall
think
asleep at the tent.
And I did tell you to sleep in the tent, but apparently you didn't want to listen, so there's your consequence.
Yeah, a mouthful of sand.
Yeah, I just conked out, huh?
By this
Narcolepsy is
time-
a true symptom to other dangerous things.
By this time, V's self-maintenance would have finished up. 4 hours later. As the gears click, the lights turn off. She opens her eyes. Ooh, what's cooking?
The dead.
All is better than cooking alive, don't you think?
Depends.
She just kind of like walks on over. Takes a deep, long sniff.
You can actually smell things.
Of course. One of the basic sensory.
She's still a living creature.
Doc, I'm just kind of 5 foot away from that, yeah. Okay.
I mean, I can't eat. I don't have a stomach or anything, but.
Well, I wasn't meaning that for that. It's just weird when you're sniffing right next to me.
Okay.
I
She's
mean,
like steps back.
I know I have a scent to me, and there's nothing I can really do about that. So.
Oh yes, it's. How would you pin that smell? Just. Not flowery. Almost sugary, maybe. Just kind of shrugs. Something sweet.
Perhaps. Anywho, who wants food?
Doc, you feel Edward breathing down your neck.
God damn! Fucking people need to. Fucking Christ. Getting backed into a corner over here. This is terrible. People everywhere. The antisocial side's coming out.
Don't touch me, I'm sterile.
Yeah, don't touch me. I'm sterile.
Don't touch me. I just don't want you to touch me.
Listen, this is why we make polearm masters. Because fuck you, social
Sit.
distancing.
Citra leans down to Edward and says, the tension between the two is palpable.
So V, can you actually taste anything?
Hmm.
Actually, I've
I
been wondering.
don't know. I've never tried.
Can you actually eat at all?
I don't possess a stomach at all. The mouth itself is mostly for speaking.
So where would it
I
go
mean,
then?
It doesn't. There's no. I just have a voice box.
Hmm.
But I wonder if my tongue actually works on anything. She
serious.
leans on down, picks up a rock, and licks it.
Not what I would
Serious
first
question,
try
B.
with, but fair enough.
Serious
Yeah.
question, V.
Yes.
If given the opportunity for a wish, would you wish yourself human or any other organic being?
I really don't know. Well, I guess I should tell you at some point. As she kind of reaches on up and taps the top of her head. You see some plates being peeled on back. You would see a mess of cogs and gears, and at the center of which there appear to be a few very smashed and damaged little, I guess, fragments of cogs, and some of which are wholly missing. They're just spinning pegs and nothing on them. He says, my memory gears have been damaged for quite some time. I don't remember too much about how I was alive, so I can't say I miss it just yet.
You're gonna have a bad time. Sorry.
When your pizza
I'm sorry.
said, when you crisscross instead of pizza.
Anywho. But that is partially why I'm on my quest. I'm trying to find enough money so I can gather together to buy the raw materials to fix that. Bring him back to my master and see if he can, well, pull me back together.
Well, we just, who's woken up just kind of comes out and looks at that. I would wish for just a better cart.
He looks out over and says, money can do that.
Well, that could be arranged. Also, how was sleeping in the tent?
It was really nice.
Would you prefer a bedroll or a cot?
I've never tried either, so I don't know.
Well, it'll make it.
Hay's comfy though, so
Okay. Well, that way you're not sleeping on the
from
dirt.
who,
We can
Dev?
figure.
From Doc.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, pull it. Probably was.
Flat. Wow, I rolled a 3. Hooray!
Okay. Well, since everybody passed, I mean, I don't need to whisper this anymore. All you guys kind of clicks in the back of your head for something. V mentioned that her master was dead.
I mean, many people can be dead and brought back. That's no problem. He's probably in a machine body like she is. So
Kind of. She's tips her head a bit. Hey, you'd have to see him. She just waves it off.
to be honest, the less people I know, the better.
She looks back. Why?
because all they do is keep causing problems.
I mean, every person causes problems.
Besides, I
eventually.
only have 2 hands. I can't fix a lot of people bleeding out at once.
Can I ask you a quick question?
It's like he's not a talking pickle. No.
Pickle
God
Ray.
damn it.
I swear,
Come
the
on.
funniest
Get
shit
up.
I've ever seen.
Who are you asking? V?
No, I'm asking. He looks to a Doc M.
She just kind of glances back, staring at you.
If you're such a misanthropist, why do you heal people? Why do you even try to stitch them up?
I suppose that's for my own reasons.
It's
So,
just kind of
I suppose
confusing.
on why
If you
you're
don't
being
want,
courteous to me in the middle of a fight. We do things for our own wants and desires, I suppose.
I suppose, but I guess you gave me a bit of a addendum, so we'll see what happens in the future. Either way,
I suppose it's just a path I chose.
well, I hope it's a path that leads you to wherever you want to go. Either way,
Perhaps.
how much farther do we have until we reach the dragon's nest?
Let me see.
I think, what, 2 days?
Yep. Last I checked, 2 days. Traveling at 40 miles per day, factoring for river crossing and difficult terrain, and generally scooting around. 1 day to bottom of mountain, and then an extra to actually climb it.
Okay.
Meaning, basically, she would be done with the spyglass by the halfway point of climbing down.
All right. That was exactly his next question. Like, so how much longer? Okay, cool. We got that done.
Yeah.
All right. So we have an antisocial doctor, a gear forged with memory problems, a spell slinging rat. No offense. A tanky or meat sack of a monk, and a guy who can grapple and saves people when they don't need to be saved. This is going to be a motley crew.
He kind of looks over and says, "Well,
If that's how you describe us all, fair enough.
Just generalizations.
he just kind of shrugs."
So actually, might as well do this. Because it was just a bit of a quick thing. Who actually wants to be leader of this group?
I'm antisocial. I'm not interested in a leadership role.
Alright,
See,
so
kinda
you
like
pull yourself
looks
out.
He looks on over and says, I'm not quite certain how to carry other people. I've always been self-sufficient, and I highly doubt I'll be able to order people around to, well, operate the best way they could. Also, GM speaking, I will never ever have my NPCs lead you around. I hate railroading.
But railroad, Dav. Railroad.
Well, if you guys can't figure out
Choo
shit,
choo.
yes, and they huck the ring that you guys can't decide to give.
I was just gonna flip a coin. It really
well,
was.
that's not, that wasn't your option. You didn't even have the ring to begin with.
I know.
That
She
was
should have given
simple.
me the ring, so I could have.
I know, and he's like, I'm like, okay, this is stupid.
I just wanted to hurt them.
I will make shit go faster as a DM, but I will never railroad things for you.
Yeah. I'll be honest, during that encounter, I was like, I could choke the life out of them right now. But that would also probably would have been a bad idea, given that they were just spell slinging. So I'm not. I've learned my lesson with the dragon. I'm not just gonna attack random ass people. Plus, I can't. Edicts. All right. So.
Beacon holds up a hand. Also,
I'm very confused on why you think we'll be lasting long, though. We're just
She
doing
points
a
over to
mission
Citra.
together.
Can we make sure that she doesn't lead? She doesn't seem like she can make
Oh,
decisions.
Citra.
I mean, I will state that one mistake doesn't make a lifetime of mistakes, but I mean,
Everyone has dumb moments.
yeah. I'm only stating this because what? Doc M already thinks I'm a bad leader.
It's not that you're a
Citra-
bad leader. I don't trust anyone with leading. That's all.
I don't really.
It's
The
nothing
problem is that
against
if-
your personality or anything. I feel
you
that
just
way
don't
about
like-
everyone here.
That's fine. If you don't like people leading, that's perfectly fine. But if I've already said this once, I live by a sort of different yet strict draconian. I think that's the word. Draconian code. My own personal thing. So if you want me to lead, probably gonna have to abide by it. And it's not that difficult to follow. But I will keep it to myself as long as I'm not the leader. In fact, if I'm not the leader, I will just lead this group if things tend to, how can I say,
I mean,
not
we
follow
are
what I think.
only hunting eggs. Why would we be sticking together again afterwards?
I don't know. It's not my.
To which
If you want to leave, you can leave. I can leave if I want to leave. Once we get paid, we don't have to talk to each other ever again.
That is true.
Hell, some of us can probably just do this on our own.
Though this is more money than I usually make in a year, so...
Then there's your answer. Edwin, we haven't heard anything from you.
Let's go.
Doc M looks to him. I think his brain got rattled a little.
I have no idea what you're trying to answer, Edwin.
Doc M just stares him down. I think you're the only human I haven't felt any sort of immediate fear or repulsion from, so kudos for you. I guess you're more like a mannequin.
I have absolutely no clue how to respond to that.
I suppose what I'm trying to say is you have no presence.
Okay.
She shrugs.
To which V looks on over and says, well, I mean, his presence did stop a bullet from mauling you. You were right behind him the whole time.
I don't think it was after me. I think it was purely after him. I think I was perfectly fine. I think it did not like him.
True, it did attack him first.
Like, out of game, the new Jumanji movie at the beginning. if you've seen that part, it's literally like that. The clip of the hippo. Oh my god.
Yeah, I whispered something over Discord.
Oh, okay.
All
The
right.
hippo comes out of fucking nowhere. He's Jack Black.
So let me just say this. Given Edwin's response, I don't think he'd be great at leading. So it's either we give Citra another chance, or I guess we stick with me temporarily.
I think we should give Citra another chance.
He simply shrugs and says, the leader isn't really all that important, but as long as we have a
We
direction.
can always just make group consensuses about things that are important. A leader can just fine. A leader can focus us, I suppose, but that's about it.
V shakes her head and says, no, the masses can never be trusted.
I actually agree with that statement. However, we're not the masses. We're just a small group.
He simply shrugs and says, true, but individuality can lead to people.
Penelope on the
Just being
side.
wrong.
By the way, this is a very good meal.
He
Oh
looks
yeah,
at it.
Penelope. I don't mean to
Hmm?
exclude you from this. You're a part of
Oh,
all
I'm
this,
just listening. I
but
just
your
like pulling. I
opinion,
like pulling the cart, so I'm pretty okay with just doing that wherever we go.
You don't
He looks
have
at
to
it.
be a horse anymore.
Oh no, it's just I like doing it.
All right.
It's kind of like a job, so that I chose.
He looks
That's
on over and
fine.
says, "What's your pay?"
I also get paid in food, and it's pretty good. This is really nice.
We're
He
gonna
just
have to.
looks on over to Citra. She's an indentured servant.
If she is, then that's a problem.
Oh no,
Yeah,
like she said,
already
I could
stated-
probably shot put her pretty far if I wanted to be free.
Yeah. She already said that she's here.
He kind of
willingly.
looks over to Citra and says,
The cart's mine, so
"Oh, okay, then." But then you're not being. It's not a job. You're just pulling your own card.
yeah.
Okay.
She's self-employed.
You might want to have led with that beforehand.
You never asked.
It was never relevant.
Fine. Whatever.
I'm just glad I have other people to talk to while I travel. And go to fun places and meet new things. And maybe liberate people here and there.
I'm absolutely down for that.
He looks on
Why
over
do
and
you-
says, "Right."
Yeah. I
Yes.
mean, I'm of the freedom domain. I want everyone to be free like me. So,
She just kind of shrugs.
I have let a few horses out of paddocks. Told them to run free.
Oh, you're talking about freeing animals. I was thinking of
And people,
legitimate slavery,
everyone.
But literally everyone.
Yeah.
Okay,
Everyone should be free to do what they want, right?
I'm perfectly
He
down
kind
for
of
that.
scratches her head and says, "The free people usually cause disruption and chaos."
I'm no anarchist, but I believe that everybody. Are you? Wait a minute. Are you still recording
Yeah.
on Twitch?
Yeah.
All right.
Just gonna stop that train of thought.
I was not gonna say anything bad, but I don't want to. Like, if anybody actually watches this, I don't want to hear like, yes, oh, Hefe's just being another one of those fucking people who are just saying what everybody else wants to say. No, my fucking character actually thinks that people.
Go
that
for it
people need
then.
to be
Don't
fucking
care what
free.
other people think.
Yeah, see, he is a warforged, a programmed robot built for war.
She understands the law and matrices and all that. She understands a strict code.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what she's built on.
Well, she's also pacifying, rebellious people as well. Though sure, Master is dead and she is freed from that bond, that doesn't change your logic and thinking.
Oh, yeah,
Doc M just
absolutely.
shrugs. I'm not all for freeing everyone, but I suppose
saying-
those who are being bullied should be helped a bit here and there.
Well, I'm not saying that we need to free prisoners. I'm saying that anybody who's a legitimate slave, somebody who is forced into servitude, those type of things. Anybody who's in prison, it's not my business why they're in prison, unless of course they were innocent. But I'm not gonna go snooping around other guards' business.
Then that threads a thin line of, well, enslaved prisoners. That's a popular punishment.
Then it's a line that I will feel I have to cross one way or another whenever it comes up.
Actually, now that I think about it, a general amount of minors, a lot of minors are, convicts. Forced to toil. That is true.
Well, I guess if it is a punishment, and because every prisoner would say, we were framed, we didn't do it. That's why I say if you are actually innocent and proved innocent, I'll save your ass. But if you were there for punishment,
Yeah, the way I see it, guilty
Yeah,
until
fine.
proven innocent. So,
what?
yes. At least when it comes to people.
You really hate mankind, don't you?
I have a dislike for people in general. That's about it.
All right.
Because
Apparently
they
not
tend to
everyone. So
they tend to prove the fact that well, we're not good people.
freedom of will is a problem, but not everyone is a bad person. So coming from someone who probably kill a slave master over and over again, I really am not one to talk.
Different morals, different people.
Exactly. If in the coming days we come to understand each other a lot more, this will be a whole lot easier.
If I may ask, in the future, try not to touch me unless it's absolutely necessary.
That's fine.
I have a phobia of close contact.
That's fine. I guess I did act a bit hastily. I did notice you recoil, but I couldn't. Uh, I couldn't allow you to stay under there. So that was just a hasty decision on my part.
She just nods at that. Well, I guess we should finish breakfast and then head off. So.
All right. Well, since Citra's not talking, I guess I'll just keep us on direction until she finds her words.
She's sipping her drama juice.
Just sucking the drama juice.
Angry juice. No.
Oh my god, that noise you just made. Where did I hear? That's what it was. It was Game Grumps.
Probably. They've made plenty of noises over their lifetime.
Well, that noise reminded me of when they were talking about. It was a Disney game they were playing. It was like Disney Princesses, and they had it was Disney. It was a Disney Princess game, I believe, and you chose a character to play as, not an actual you chose Ariel or Jasmine. You chose like a child to play as, to be a Disney princess, and then you had a wand and everything. And they were joking around like, this isn't actually like the game. This is actually a little girl. This is like a little girl in a therapy session.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh no.
And it got so dark. I don't know if I can say this, if I can say the whole thing on Twitch, but if I can find it on YouTube.
Yeah, if you
Well,
don't,
they said it on YouTube, so they've put it on YouTube, and there's a fan animated thing.
Lovely. But anywho, Lucia,
Yep, I saw it all.
yeah, just making sure. But unless there's anything else, you guys gather your things and begin heading off again.
I suppose, yeah. So I'll have my rest in the cart while we travel, then.
Sure.
Because I'm not doing this strenuous, and I just need 2 hours of sleep, so that'll help me at least reset the fortitude
Roll
check.
me fortitude. Sleep on, well, a rocking cart.
You know, I think I've got a high enough fortitude to pass that. Yeah, I think I'm
Roll
fine.
Good. As you guys begin trotting on now.
But, yeah.
Unless there's any conversations between the three of you, and Citra, just looking at Penelope's ass the whole time. Look, I don't know what he's gonna do when he's not here. Whoever leaves early, I'm just gonna turn the character to comic relief.
into potato.
Into potato. Wait, we already have a potato. No, we can't have more potato.
Look, there's enough starch in this place.
But, I suppose after a rest, she will just make the comment to everyone, I hope me being under wraps isn't too unnerving for everyone.
Literally.
He looks back over. What do you mean?
Just my outfit
Oh, and
tends to freak people out sometimes. I was just saying, I hope it doesn't unnerve you all too much.
I mean,
Yeah, I've seen weirder in my travels. Should have seen this one guy.
I just think it's
He had to been 280 pounds of fat. He wore a baby suit. Yeah, not the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
he just like looks out over.
Actually, Doc M has no response to that. It's just silence and staring at you.
You're comparing. A... Shut the fuck up, Edwin.
I'm saying you.
I mean, that's definitely worse.
I was about to say anybody has the right to wear what they want to wear. That guy doesn't. Is what you're saying is true.
Anywho, but
Anyways, no, I have no problem. Even when I first saw you, I didn't care.
okay. Well,
So,
just to
you
let
have
you all
no
know,
worries.
it's because of disfigurations. So
Oh, what happened? She like looks all over.
that I don't want to discuss, but I am just hiding injuries. So
Is this the female version of the Burn Man from fucking Fallout New Vegas?
Vegas. And also, even Joshua Graham was a gunslinger, so.
Yeah.
Also, he was not a healer. No, he wanted to.
I know he wasn't a healer. That's why I'm just like, it's like the
Get
female
back.
version. It's not at anything at all. But Lucia just left, so I might as well just say this. I posted that video I was talking about in the shit posting. If anybody wants to go and see it, it's called Magic Gumdrops. Game Grumps animated Magic Gumdrops. It's hilarious.
I'll check it at the end of this.
Like, honestly, I don't know what I can or cannot say on Twitch, so that's why I didn't say the entire thing, but it's what is it? It's like Dirk Pixon's implications.
Oh
Or-
yeah.
It's
Oh, yeah.
which, as someone who has a BFA and seeing, I'm gonna say it to her. I don't know if it's a he or she, but seeing their work, it pisses me off because I don't have that fucking drawing skill. It makes me so goddamn mad.
Turn it.
Anyways.
Good
Lucia,
day.
you
sorry
back?
about that. Evan's phone was going off, and I had to let him know.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, she's wearing the heavy robes to hide disfigurations. That's it.
Alright.
Have you ever thought of getting the disfigurations removed? Wait, aren't there spells that can do that?
He just like looks it over and says, "I think she would have if she could have." But
Hey,
she
Edwin,
can't.
can I ask you something?
I have a feeling this will be insulting.
It might
Go
be.
ahead.
If your disfiguration is on your skin, how do you remove your skin?
Very painfully.
He looks on over. I don't think anybody would be willing to do that.
Yeah.
Well, fine.
I'm
If
just
that's
saying,
what
it
we're
doesn't-
saying,
you don't need to you can have a healer, another healer, do a surgery or some shit.
fair enough. It's something I don't want healed. I don't want it back.
See, that's what I was asking.
Alright.
She's just gonna like, you see her blink a bit, and gears in her head click and whir. I don't understand.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make assumptions, but V, do you understand what flaying is?
I understand the concept. I don't agree with it or anything. But yes.
Yeah, well, think of it like that. I'm not saying that's what Doc M is doing, but some people will flay themselves for religious purposes, or even to some people they'll do it for power. So
I understand that one.
yeah.
Yep.
So
Food just
whatever
arrived for
reason,
me, so
Whatever reason Doc M has, she has her reasons.
I would always think one would want to be complete and have all their pieces.
Is that why you're searching for your missing gears in your head?
Hey, if you were missing an arm, wouldn't you want to replace that as quickly as possible?
Absolutely.
My
That's how we
memories
fight.
are no, yeah,
This is
my
kind of like
memories
the
are
guy.
no less of a piece of me than any other body part.
I agree with that. What were you saying, Edwin?
It doesn't matter.
Okay, good.
Uh,
Also,
pretending.
Edwin, forgive me if I have some animosity towards you. It's not you. It's not you personally. I'm not a monks. How can I say? Monks wouldn't let me into their monastery to train and basically mocked me for attempting. So, don't exactly like monks.
Ah,
We kind of like what Silverid says. That's right. El Jefe told us that he was self-taught, but
I'm back. Sorry about that.
were you part of any kind of monastery or group? Oh, wait, nomads. That's what you said you were. Sorry.
yeah.
She just kind of like bops her head and the gears click and more again. I'm gonna need another.
I will say, uh, monk scrolls and scriptures, whatever you can get your hands on. Uh, don't get lost in meditation. It's not fun.
Yeah. I've seen how that could go badly.
I wouldn't know. I've never tried meditation.
He kind of
Well,
blinks.
if you don't understand, V, you won't understand starvation, at least the feeling of it. But yeah, I got lost for a long time, and I nearly starved to death because I could not return to myself.
Well, have you ever thought of a ring of sustenance for that?
Wait, return to yourself?
There were there's meditation to center yourself. There's meditation to calm yourself. I was meditating to. Oh, hello.
There's meditation to seem like you're dead.
Well, I wasn't even doing that. I was not necessarily astral projecting, but I lost myself in my own mind, and I couldn't figure out how to resurface. That's all. I went too deep. I went too deep.
Well, I've never heard of such things, but then again, I never knew. She just kind of raises a hand and kind of just gestures it to him. Monkhood? I don't know.
Neither did I. In total honesty, I actually stole those scrolls. So that's improper training.
Yeah, who did you steal those from anyway?
Didn't pay attention.
Didn't care.
I'm back. Sorry, Evan's making loud noises. I have
Where
to
the
mute
fuck
myself.
are you
I have
going?
to mute myself. Evan's making loud noises.
Oh. The fuck is he? No, whatever.
I
And,
said food just
yeah.
showed up, so he's rummaging through that.
Anyways, yeah, that's what he says. It's just like didn't pay attention. I was young, dumb, pissed off. So yeah, snuck in, stole some scrolls. Didn't think that they were gonna be much, but yeah. So that's how I know what I can do to do what I can do. Though I will say the training and what I got out of it gave me some stability, so I don't do stupid shit like that again. I'm sure it's gonna come and bite me in the ass one of these days.
Yeah, there are things that your mind can encounter. I haven't, but I've heard some of my masters warn me against that.
What, stealing shit or delving too deep?
To delving too deep.
Well,
Something about leaving your body open for something.
Well, luckily I didn't find anybody insidious TM, so I was back in time.
Give me a second, whispering something real quick.
Oh, that's what I was doing.
Okay, Evan's done his thing. I can unmute completely now.
Also, I whispered something to you, Lucia, for
Oh, boy.
something that your character would know when he was talking about that.
Yeah.
But anywho, unless there's anything else you wish to do or say amongst each other along your travels. By the way, I assume you're that.
Doc Evan kind of just looked to El Jefe. Just don't get lost in your dreamscape, I suppose, and you'll be fine. Next time,
Oh, I wasn't.
next time you won't starve, I suppose, as long as you find your way out faster.
Oh, I wasn't trying to find Dreamscape, but I haven't meditated since. So I guess I don't necessarily require that.
I guess that is one of the differences, huh?
But I don't have to meditate.
No, that you don't know how to properly meditate.
Yeah. Hasn't affected me or anything that I can do quite yet. So as long as I stick to my path and don't break my own code.
Alright, just so you know, since I was trained in the proper trained in the proper method, if you ever do want to know, just ask.
He gives you a thumbs
That
up.
goes to everyone. That goes to everyone too. Meditation can be very important to even those not on the martial path.
Well, that was a great conversation, I suppose.
Yeah, Twitch, how do you liking this shit?
Aww.
Welcome to
Eddie.
D&D when there is no goddamn combat.
Well, I mean,
Or Sherry, when the rogue is missing.
well, first of all,
We're not missing the rogue. We have 3 of them.
Yeah.
secondly,
You're the only non-rogue.
yeah. Secondly, if you've ever watched any D&D stream ever, a vast majority of it is not combat because, you know,
It's annoying to make combat encounters.
well, it's not annoying. It's just that, strictly speaking,
Funny things happen out of combat more often than not.
Yeah, I was gonna say, combat. If you're not in it, it's not entertaining to watch. It really isn't.
Yeah. Well, I don't watch any of that stuff. I don't watch other people.
It's
play
whatever.
D&D.
So,
Anywho,
well, we really can't do much when we're missing a player and we're waiting to go to Mount Ember. So, and we're just stuck with the roleplay here.
well,
Should we pause the days forward or keep going?
one last random encounter. For the one person who has yet to do it, Lucia, you're the only one here. Roll me the d100.
Sure. 58. One of these times you'll be right, but that's going to be way down the road.
Most likely.
Let's see.
I mean, I've already found the way how to kill the Tarrasque, so.
You can't.
Yeah, no, you can.
There is
Choke it.
actually a way.
I found a legitimate way.
But I thought the Tarrasque, no matter how many times you
Yep.
kill it, it will always come back.
Well, here's the thing. It's got regen and stuff, so when it dies, it doesn't die. So,
Yeah, it's
even
'cause-
disintegration doesn't work. You can't even use a wish.
Well, here's the thing. In Pathfinder, and this is also for Twitch, whoever wants to learn something new. In Pathfinder in particular, regeneration is a special ability that obviously you heal an X amount every round. It's specified on the monster, but there is a secondary effect of regeneration, provided that a creature has their regeneration still active. They physically cannot die. Doesn't matter how much damage you do. And in Pathfinder specifically, Pathfinder has negative HP, which under normal circumstances, if your negative HP is equal to your Constitution modifier, you die. So, once you hit 0, you're not out, you're just unconscious. Keep bopping them, then they die. Regeneration doesn't have a negative HP limit. You can keep beating people, the dead horse, into the thousands of negative health, and they're not dead, provided their regeneration still works. Meaning eventually they'll get up. But 90% of creatures with regeneration have a condition that says regeneration turns off under these conditions. The troll is the most famous. If it takes fire damage, regeneration stops. So you could beat a troll at 1,000 negative HP, he'll still be alive, just unconscious. But if you just hold a match or a cigar and just burn it a little bit, then it immediately dies because regeneration stops, it's in the negatives, it's super dead. The Tarask has nothing that stops regeneration. It just has it. However, the regeneration doesn't have anything to turn it off in its stat block. But there's other ways to stop regeneration, particularly, well, Lucia just posted, I imagine, because I
No.
have a Discord.
But
So,
because the Tarask's regeneration is special, it says no attacks that halt regeneration halt it.
yeah, thank you. For the subtext is, everybody says, the Tarask regeneration can't be halted. Correct. Can't be halted by attacks. But effects are different.
There is
Effects that are not attacks.
there is a candle that you can burn. It only costs like a few thousand gold. That halts all healing factors in an area around it temporarily. No save, no nothing. It is not an attack. It will halt all healing.
Yeah, because if everybody gets hung up on it, says, there's nothing that stops regeneration. There's no attack. This is not an attack. It is an aura. It is an effect. It is a passive. It is not an attack.
So if you burn that candle and knock the Tarask down past its con, bye-bye.
Yep.
But doesn't it also say that there's always a Tarask?
Oh yeah, I mean another one's born, but that one's
Yeah,
dead.
This one in particular will be dead.
Yeah, but then once you remove that, no matter what, there will always be one, even...
Well, yeah,
Because
that's somebody else's problem.
Yeah, pretty much. You won the fight. You won. Good for you.
You just killed this thing. You literally got... How much XP is a Tarask?
Oh, I don't even know. But,
Finder.
it is worth...
Hey.
What's a CR 25?
Yeah.
That's B1.
Or, sorry, 1.6 million XP.
Yeah, one.
So all.
Wow, I could have thrown this at my other party, and they would have fucking won.
I mean, yeah, no, it's... Remember, beat stick monsters, they kind of fall off after level 10 because the party is like, hey, we can actually fuck up anybody.
I mean, a level 20 fighter pretty much has a 100% chance to hit the damn thing. So it's just literally a punch off.
Well, I mean, the only thing hanging up on it is, hey, I have DR Epic, and...
But if you're level 20, you hopefully have a epic weapon already. So you should.
Damn.
You should. Anywho, but 58 for the roll.
Yeah, thank you. Back to... Give me a second. Oh. Okay. Let me look up this thing's stat block. As you guys continue traveling around, the plains itself are relatively uneventful. You see more wild, herds of buffalo. You're just covering a huge swath of the land in a rolling, brownish fluff far in the distance, easily several hundreds strong. You can see how they trampled the land flat, even from the miles off in the distance. And kind of in a giant basin with the mountains of the Eagle Claws kind of curled around in a big horseshoe, and the ground having a gentle curve into it. Things are relatively uneventful. And though the river crossing obviously gives you a bit of trouble again, now that Penelope is bipedal, she can just pick up the cart itself and, wade
Wade
through the
across,
river.
yeah.
And you'll find that although V disdains getting wet, she can actually swim herself easily over. Not that she needs to breathe, but she just kind of marches across and she's like,
That's a pissed off turtle lion.
That's a Tarask.
Oh yeah, that's the actual Tarask from the French.
Yeah.
Story. I don't know the name of the story, but yes.
Sorry, Twitch, you can't see this.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is
Go Google it. The real Tarask is actually a
Yeah,
lion.
like the French Tarask or something.
It basically looks like Bowser. It really does.
Well, it looks like Bowser. It looks like a chimera.
I would relate it to a chimera. Yeah.
Sorry, I just wanted to post that.
Okay.
Anywho,
And thank you for answering that. You didn't need to.
no problem. Like I said, the river crossing probably the most difficult thing, and it's just a waste of time, really. But eventually, you get to the bottom of Mount Ember, and as you guys travel around, honestly, try to figure a way up the mountain itself, as some of the steep slopes will cause a problem for the cart.
You can't bring the cart up the mountain, I don't think. Yeah.
You guys will quickly agree that it'd be best for you guys to stow the cart somewhere you can pick it up later and try to march up the mountain itself.
Penelope hiding her cart in a few bushes. I'll be back, my friend.
It's not steep enough or sheer enough where you actually have to climb anything, but Penelope would be just wasting a lot of time and energy trying to lug the thing up such a steep slope. And also, she would have to unhook it for combat, and it might just slip right off the mountain. Yeah, it's not worth it.
It would just cause too much hassle.
Yeah. But anywho, as Penelope, you walk on off to try and stow the cart someplace safe. Everyone, with your passive perceptions, you would hear the faint sound of some kind of gravelly. How do I say this? It's not high pitched, but how do you make something sound gravelly but also high pitched? I guess a raspy whining sound coming from somewhere in the mountain. I guess you can roll a perception check to see and try and see if you can locate it. What direction? The echoes kind of baffle your senses a bit, but go right ahead. But that V will also roll.
Sure.
Wow, holy shit.
God damn it.
Penelope! Penelope, I don't know where the fuck's this coming from. Yeah.
Hey, look at all of us. We had like plus 10, 13.
Don't worry,
15.
here comes Doc M! 32. There we go.
You rolled lower than your pass.
I did roll over my pass.
I obviously did, so fuck.
Otto, you want to try?
Nat 20.
Watch him actually nat 20.
As I said, I roll well when it doesn't matter.
He did roll good. 19, so close.
I would laugh at you actually.
If he would have rolled nat 20, I would have told y'all I'm fucking psychic.
Anywho, with a 33, I guess actually, dog out because your passive is 33 as well. You managed to locate the source, kind of trying to orient yourself through the echoes of the mountains. This high-pitched, gravelly, raspy whining sound coming from a couple of nooks and crannies, actually near Penelope, where she's trying to stash the cart. Though with her 14 roll, I know passive still 23, but she seems oblivious of where actually coming from. Everybody hears it though. Do you bother to inspect? It appears to be something a small little crevasse. It's not like I guess it's relatively deep, kind of skirting a few corners in between a nook of the mountainside.
Doc M just kind of looks to everyone. I suppose we should check that out in case it's dangerous on our way back or does something to our cart.
It's like, yeah, well, let's protect our cart.
Yeah, but Elby's like, yeah, my cart. No, I don't want anything to break my cart. That's mine.
She just picks it up and holds it to
It's just mine. Everything on it falls off for a moment. Oops. Gotta put that all back on.
All right. So you head on down.
Yeah, Doc M will go looking for what that is. Probably bringing anyone who can also see in the dark with her. Because we're going into a crevasse, right?
So
Yeah, V kind of like walks on over.
Penelope can put a light on someone who wants it.
V just kind of pulls a little lever on her head, which actually is one of her horns, and her eyes light up like headlights.
Does that count as a light source for everyone?
Yes,
Oh, okay. I mean, Penelope is going to offer out a light source. Actually, Citra probably wants a light source so she can Hellcat, doesn't she? Just in case she's not next to V.
I mean, I guess.
Oh, but he's
Yeah,
not.
I
He's
don't
not
need
here
a
to
light
guess.
source.
So.
I don't need a light source. My glove is enchanted.
Oh, so you give off faint light, less than a torch, but faint.
Of a
I think.
I thought it was
Is it a
the
torch?
same of it.
I think I know weapons glow as per a torch. I'm not sure about magical gear though, like otherwise.
It's a weapon. It's a cestus.
Oh, you're Cestus. Oh yeah, no, then yeah, it's a torch. Oh, then we're perfectly fine. We don't need light. We're fine.
Anywho, so you guys continue on down, and
Meanwhile, Doc M's just looking into the darkness while everyone with a light behind her is coming along. Oh, fair enough.
as you kind of head down this little crevasse, it's relatively small, maybe about 10 feet from one side to the other, although it gets the width varies at certain intervals. But as you head on down climbing, anybody who has a climb of over 5, I assume you take 10.
Yep.
Okay, good. But as you guys,
I'll give it. By the way, I'll give everyone who is most likely to get injured a salve.
Oh yeah, because they'll last
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah.
Edwin and Edwin.
Yeah, the two frontliners most likely.
We'll have to actually roll because the mount varies.
Give
Yeah.
two of them to Edwin.
They don't stack. So, yeah. I'll salve El Jefe, myself, and Edwin because I think we're the lowest ACs or the easiest to hit people generally, because we're in the front and whatnot. So,
Go for
so
it.
21 for the first one, which I think I said was Edwin. Second one, which is El Jefe. Fucking Christ. And then myself, 19. Why did the 10 have to go to the other front line? God damn it. I wish I got the 10.
So please add those to your temporary HPs. They will last for 8 hours,
Alright,
which will
so
last
we've got-
relatively.
Yeah.
Pay attention, Hunter. Damn it.
What was he asking? You got
21.
21. Temporary HP. Which I kind of wish I could swap mine with, but I already said who was getting what. So,
And
Tisk. And that's 3 uses of salve gone. So let me...
as you continue heading on down,
Oh, that doesn't need a rest to come back, so that's just 1, 2, 3.
Doc, following the sound of the whining, excuse me, the whining, howling, gravelly sound, you would find something that, as you turn around a corner, that kind of makes you hesitate in the back of your mind a bit. I shall whisper this to you.
I'm being whispered. Do 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 do.
Boop.
Okay, let's see here. So she's the first one around the corner to see that.
Yeah, you're leading it, so yes.
She immediately just turns back around and stands back on the other side of the wall and just looks at everyone for a moment, like just staring at everyone. It's
What'd you find?
it's a child. A very
A
big.
child with this ungodly
It's a
silence?
very big baby.
Hmm?
It's
Man, baby? He like looks on over to Edwin.
it's a giant baby.
Hey. Oh, you're the one who said you found a man baby.
Anywho, she shrugs. Anywho, we should. I speak giant. I'll go see if I can patch it up or something. So yeah, Dogheim will just kind of come out from around the corner then.
Oh, you meant an actual giant baby.
Yeah, it's a giant infant. Yeah.
Okay, I won't.
He just kind of scratches her head like, scoots on up. She wants to see. As she turned, does anybody follow?
Yeah, I mean, Doc M is going up to try to see if she can console the infant and try to help heal it and whatnot. So, thankfully, this isn't a human. So,
Yeah,
But, like-
you,
Anybody follow suit?
yeah, you, I will.
Edwin will go.
from the looks of it, it probably took a fall off the cliff and into the hole. So,
As you turn the corner, you would see what appears to be, well, exactly that. A gigantic, 3-foot tall, pudgy stone giant baby. Whose flesh, it seems actually significantly less human than other stone giants, possibly as a defense mechanism, as this thing just looks like a giant boulder with stubby arms and, a kind of a cracked face. It is covered in various scraped scars and dings, and there is a bit of dried blood all over it. Definitely signifying that it is a living creature. But of course, it's still howling and crying. It appears to be actually kind of, wedged as it appears to be in a very strange-looking position with its shoulder, downwards, its legs in the air, and its face just kind of like looking up, wailing and crying. You have no idea how long this thing has been here.
yeah. So I suppose in giant, I'll try to console it so it stops crying at least. Let's
Go
hope.
ahead and roll me a
Diplomacy, I guess. Yeah.
And anybody who cares, go ahead and roll me a knowledge local.
I'll use one of my guile points for this. Kind of glad I did. I rolled a 9.
With a 19, you do manage, speaking of giant, kind of cooing it and trying to calm it down. Although, of course, it is still an infant,
Yeah.
as stone giants are well over 15 feet tall.
Yeah.
It is an actual child.
Yeah.
It,
Basically trying to get it to stop with the wailing so that it's quieter and try to help it out of the position it's gotten itself in.
while you do manage to stop its wailing, it's still,
Wounded.
it's still kind of calm. It's still very distressed,
Yeah.
kind of shuddering and whimpering. But at least it's no longer splitting your ears with high-pitched, rocky growls.
Yeah. If I can get it okay and comfortable enough with me, I'll try to at least do the serious wounds so that I can at least repair a bit of its wounds so it's less hurt.
Go ahead.
So-
V just kind of like looks at it and says, "I don't know anything about giants. Is this normal?"
Well, a kid cries when they fall, so I assume this is pretty normal, yes.
I meant more of it being made of dirt.
Oh, I actually don't know very much about giants. I only know their tongue.
Alright, that was weird. But the first one.
Yeah.
For the
But I'm just going to take 10 of my heal for a 26, so it heals also my modifier, which is a wisdom modifier of 2. So,
Yeah.
extra 2. So, on top of the Cure Serious. So it heals its hit die, aka level as a monster, and then plus 2. So,
You're serious.
yeah.
You mean treat deadly wounds?
Treat deadly wounds, that's it, yeah, because it only takes me a minute to do that.
I was gonna say,
As the medic rogue.
serious with spell.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway,
I don't have spell. Actually, I have infusions. What am I talking about? I can also give it a. Well, I don't have infusions, but I can make it hopefully drink a cure moderate.
I mean, go right ahead if you want, but as you kind of pull it out of its wedge, and you see that it definitely did scrape some off, and as you do see underneath its rocky exterior is actually a little bit of raw, kind of rubbed and agitated flesh underneath. To which, of course, it just kind of whimpers and holds out its arm as you do attempt your best to bandage it. Excuse me. El Jefe, with your knowledge check, you do learn of the stone giants. They are, of course, exactly what you think: big, beefy, kind of beat stick style monsters that are, excuse me, well versed in the art of throwing shit. Stone giants have rock throwing abilities, which you think you don't really need an ability to throw a rock, but hey, they have an ability that just makes them better at throwing rocks. Also, they can catch
Stone
rocks.
hurling, cause woo.
Yeah. But anywho, that is a normal stone giant. This infant itself is significantly smaller. It is the size of a small creature, like I said, 3 feet tall. Despite being an infant, is well taller than most, even human children. It's several years older than it. And this thing has about 3 hit die of course, humanoid monster class, with the secondary class, of course, being commoner for now. And as you do manage to patch it on up, it still kind of whimpers from its wound, but it does seem, it has healed enough to, at least survive. Not that it was bloody.
Oh, it heals double its hit points per level instead of 1.
Yeah, 6
bad,
plus.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. But actually, no, that round of 2, that'd be 12. Yeah, actually, no, it's up to full.
Huh.
As you patch it on up together, it does seem a little, beat up, but at least any wounds have been treated or have entirely closed. And wipes a smeared, muddy tear away from its face. It's kind of like looks on down to you, and with a bit of a sniffle and you think that's a smile, at least. Its rocky expression is kind of hard to tell. It kind of like reaches on over to you, and grabs onto your hand like obviously a playful child. Remember, this thing is a big baby. It's 3 feet tall.
Yep. Okay. That's. Yeah, you're doing a lot better. Hey, everyone else, where do you think its parents are?
As it grabs onto you, you realize it is absurdly strong for its size. It has a strength of 17.
Strong baby.
It just kind of playfully leans back and tugs at your arm.
Yep. Which probably just jerks me around a bit. So, this thing probably has parents. Yeah. Oh no! Please no! Please no! Don't teach it that. Whatever you do.
To which he just like looks on up and down and says, "Never thought you'd be the parental type."
It's not that. I mean, it's a baby. It's not an asshole yet. So,
We just kind of cock her head inside. Yet you hear gears whirring in her head.
yeah. Also, it's not a human, so who knows? It might be different.
For the actually, yeah, the Legion, El Jefe, who did roll a knowledge check. Stone giants are actually one of the more peaceful giants out there. They're true neutral. They really don't, bother too many people. If anything, they're mostly territorial, which would basically be the only conflict they would have with other creatures. But for all intents and purposes, they leave well enough alone.
So, now comes the decision, though. Where do you think this child's parents are? We should probably.
We kind of like looks up.
They should be looking for it, shouldn't they?
Well, they would likely be looking on the mountain where they live.
That's true.
But we don't know how high up they are or how far down this baby fell.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
I suppose we just climb up.
I mean, if we use some tarping, we could probably tie it to Penelope's back.
Maybe still holding onto your arm. It's kind of
Kind of like a baby
giggle
cradle.
unravels and kind of holds up your
Okay.
arm. Kind of, it puts your hand in its own mouth and
Oh.
kind of just like playfully gums at it. While it's not strong enough to actively crush because it's not trying to bite, it is definitely uncomfortable with this thing straight in pressure.
Yep. Okay, so,
Alright, here's an idea. I have a grappling hook and 50 feet of silk rope.
try to make a baby harness for
We can make
the
a
back of Penelope.
Well, yes, but Penelope, would that be okay?
Penelope just looks over. I mean, we're helping a baby. That's fine by me. I mean,
Alright.
I'm sad. The parents are probably missing their child.
Yeah.
So,
It'd just be a lot easier than trying to get this baby to stay focused and walk with us. So,
Like Penelope could absolutely carry this thing.
oh yeah, because
So-
being large, it's only 3 feet. She can actually carry it like somebody would a child. So
Gee, it's like
she can.
giant-
To which, yeah, you know what? She'll hoist it up and kind of help take care of it for the time being, so that Doc M can get their hand free.
as soon as Doc M is released from the baby's grasp, it like flails its arm in her direction and just starts.
She'll stay close to it and just kind of make sure it's fine. Then, great. I'm not your mom. Why are you getting attached to me? Please don't. she just kind of says to herself, sighing.
As you at least stay within
Yeah.
proximity.
Yeah, where it can prod and poke me if it wanted to or reach out. So
Oh, okay, arm's reach. Okay, then, he'll kind of like grab at your arm, pull at your hood, which obviously is attached to your mask, so it doesn't come off.
unless it rolls a strength check to actually just tear the hood, but that's beside the point. Just
it's
yoink
a
mine.
baby.
It's a baby. It doesn't. Yeah.
It's
So-
never going to use its full strength unless it's agitated.
Yeah.
Basically. But
Okay. Well, I suppose.
he climbs on out with the rest of all. I imagine you guys all climb out.
Yeah.
yeah.
And then with I guess the rest of the party helps El Jefe to create some kind of swaddle for it. As Penelope,
I
like,
was
holds
I was thinking I could use like my CMB to make what the
Some kind of like baby cradle carriage thing or something for it for her back.
yeah.
Like
Well,
how
a
you see,
CMB
like you
could
see
go
how
to
people
the-
who have their child like on their front but on the back, basically a little,
yeah.
so that
You
she
just
has her
want to tie
hands. Yeah, because she needs her hands to climb. So
Oh, then just use the pavilion tent as a
yeah,
swaddle.
we can.
Yeah.
Well, didn't we leave that on the cart?
The cart's right there. We came up out of the hole, out of the chasm.
Sorry, I
Yeah.
thought we were up already.
No.
Sorry.
No,
Yeah, 'cause she's still gonna need her hands to climb, and she can't have him underneath her because of that, because against the rock surface. So it has to be on her back.
yeah, the the back swaddle, whatever you called it.
Yep.
Yeah, tarp.
The only reason why I was saying CMB was to tie the shit.
So that
on,
so that it won't
like,
fall. Yeah.
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 It wasn't.
Because
it
you
wasn't
have
to be like, I'm gonna.
yeah. Everyone
gonna
working with
hog-tie
you
this
will have a
fucking
high
baby.
CMD. It shouldn't break free. So
That check isn't used for that. But okay.
No.
Anywho. But yeah, as everyone gathers together, we have the stone giant baby on the back of Penelope as we all prepare for the ascent. By this time, of course, Doc M, you have finished with the little spyglass. And technically, you paid for it, so that's yours. But
wait, for now I can use it to look to see if I can see stone giants moving around on the hills as we go on the mountains. See if we can perhaps see the group, because I assume the hill giant we'll find it when we see it, because it'll be the only one looking around frantically, probably for children.
yeah.
He'll be looking frantically, which normal hill giants won't if it's not their kids. So
Yeah.
so
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
does a spyglass help with that over the mountains?
It removes a penalty, so it
Okay.
doesn't boost your check, but it removes distance penalty.
Okay, I'll
I've
roll.
already entered that in the DC.
Nat 20.
Lovely. 40 fucking, good god. Look, rogues, man. For anybody in Twitch who is used to D&D, Pathfinder is a game of big numbers. Big rogues do that, like, really well. Anywho, with
Number go
your-
burr.
Yes. Look, in Pathfinder, if you're good at something, as a rule of thumb, you add your level to it. Rogues are super good at this, so they do that multiple times. Not even joking. Anywho, fucking 40.
I think I see dead people.
Actually, no joke, 43 is high enough to see invisible creatures, so yes, you can actually see the ethereal ghosts of things. Not even
Hey, look,
kidding.
it's Jimothy.
Oh, Jimothy from Bandcamp, what got you, Bears?
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, didn't
Hey,
see
what
it.
got you? This jackass at a ski map.
Scoutmaster Kevin.
No.
Eddie,
Your pants are wearing them.
let me fucking tell you what you see.
Okay.
Anywho, as you look on over and around the
Mother, I hunger.
mountains of downtown, you would of course see the various different outcrops, gigantic nests of large avian creatures, such as the rock, a couple of big open caves, in which you could easily assume might be the den of one of the stone giants' small clans, or possibly it's simply a dire bear's nest. Who knows? Not nest, no den. Yes, bears make nests.
Hey, the owl bear would like to say hi to you.
Oh, well, okay.
Listen.
But as you look around, you do see one cave with a large trail of smoke, which, if you can't find the stone giant's parents anywhere nearby, there's a good chance that at least that would be their home, as smoke usually means a fire, and that usually means civilization.
Well,
Uh,
yeah.
which seem within your, maybe about half day's climb up there, and it's definitely doable for your needs. But with as you do continue scanning with your spyglass, it only happens for a second, but you do see a streak of flame crossing from one mountaintop to another. It's too fast to make out any specific form, but it definitely is bright, unidirectional, and almost definitely is magical in some way, shape, or form.
The hell was that? I saw something magical go from one mountain to another. I don't know what it was. She just kind of puts the spyglass down from the mask hole. Huh. I have no idea what that was.
Colors usually help.
Like a red streak? Kind of like a flame?
Phoenix.
Do you really think a phoenix would be around a bunch of dragons?
I don't know.
If they're
It's a red
chromatic,
streak.
the two of them would probably be fighting each other.
Well, that's what I'm worried about, is if that red streak was a chromatic dragon.
Well, no, I would have definitely been able to make out the form of a dragon. They're kind of big and too big to miss. So, especially with a spyglass. So I think it's. Could I have guessed that the size of the thing that was making that was mediumish or some size, like with the spyglass? I couldn't make out shapes, obviously, but size, perhaps.
It didn't have a frame of reference, like I said.
No.
Between mountains, it goes on a mountain. You say, "Oh, that the rock next to it. Maybe that's medium sized." Sure, but no, it was just in the air, shrieking from one mountain to another. When I do say shrieking, I do mean yes, it did make a high pitched screaming sound.
Oh, kind of knowledge check would that be of what would shriek as it makes a very fast speed from one side to the next? Because I know what it is.
You could actually make several checks because I don't know what you're thinking of because actually a few monsters fit that description. But you can roll me a knowledge planes, a knowledge nature, and a knowledge arcana because, like I said, the
Planes?
three monsters
Nature
will come to mind.
and Arcana.
Oh. Well, you failed to check in all of those.
Yeah, if I think, what I'm thinking of a game is the Wendigo.
Oh, what? No.
Because there is the rumors that there is Wendigos in these mountains, so it may be going from mountain to mountain. You never know. And they shriek. Oh, boy, do they shriek.
B looks on over and says, "What's the Wendigo?"
It's just a monster of legend.
She's like kind of cocks her head. Gears whir.
You really don't have a problem with it. I don't think it can turn you into one, but it'll definitely kill you if it catches you. They're just really nasty creatures.
Well, I mean, we're here to fight dragons. How nasty could they be?
Ancient dragon nasty? About that. From the terms of it.
El Jefe and Edwin, please roll me knowledge planes checks real quick.
We heard tales of it all that. Yeah.
Now, you guys have no idea exactly how dangerous a Wendigo is, but you would know that they are incredibly solitary creatures. They claim wide swaths of land, and Usually disdain all intelligent forms of life.
Oh, so it's Doc M.
She just kind of peeks back at him. Gee, thanks.
She likes a stone baby. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Anywho, it's
But
more of a legend that was told around to keep kids in line. But, they're really real. They're terrifying.
I don't know too much about those. I never wandered this far away from home.
Yeah, I don't really know exactly what they can do because it's hard to pick a myth from reality. But, they're terrifying. And apparently they'll lift you in the sky. That's about all I know.
That's
So
where the term spirited way comes from.
Yeah, definitely be spirited away for sure. So let's try to avoid whatever that streak is just in case.
yeah, but
Or it could just be just a really powerful adventurer just going from side to side. Who knows? So
he just kind of looks at you at that with that. It's like, sure, we can definitely hope for that 1% possibility.
more like 0.5.
But anywho,
Anywho, there's fire over there. Perhaps our stone giant, well, habitat's that way.
well, we have to climb up one of these mountains eventually. Let's start with that. But anywho, for Twitch, who don't know, Wendigo are in Pathfinder a lot stronger than most dragons, as they are challenge rating 17 with 18 hit dice themselves, who actually fly faster than most dragons as well.
They tend to
yeah,
give you nightmares and do hit and run tactics and dragging party members away.
Can't fucking turn you into a Wendigo. too?
Yes, that's what the psychosis is.
Yes, so upon them either attacking you with their claws, or with them infecting you with nightmares, because they can do that for reasons, you are cursed with psychosis. And every minute, I'm sorry, the Beyonce's 1 minute. Every day, you just have racking nightmare dreams of madness, taking wisdom drain. And eventually, once you hit 0, actually technically once you hit 1, you go insane, try to cannibalize the nearest creature of your type, and after you do so, you burst into flames and turn into a Wendigo yourself.
You take off running as your and pick up speed as your hands and feet burn away, and you soar into the air, shrieking as you become a new Wendigo.
Exactly, like that. Like that.
Like that. Oh God, like that. Oh God, no. Wait.
Soar into the air.
Did we just witness the birth of a new Wendigo? Oh no.
Oh, I didn't,
Oh
I didn't say
no.
anything.
Damn, Dad, what have you done? Why have you done this?
Fuck these eggs. Let's just leave. Like, if
Look,
if
I'm at least relatively fair. I'm not going to make you fight anything that you couldn't remotely beat. Unless it's
unless
a provoked
they're
fight.
cool guests.
Okay, first of all, you are alive.
Fuck ghouls and gas. They're not at the CR that they say they are. They are brutal.
Anywho, but secondly, I will never make you guys fight something that is clearly out of your challenge rating. If you pick a fight that is clearly out of your challenge rating, fuck you. I will absolutely kick your ass.
What, like shooting a CR-11 dragon in the face?
Yeah, when you guys are level 7, yeah. But
Fuck
then,
you, Red Dragon!
I will never intentionally set up an encounter that you must fight that is outside of your CR rating.
See, dragons I'm so much less afraid of because they have a touch of ass. And we have guns. We will whittle them down.
Yeah, the highest touch that any dragon has is when they're a wormling and young, meaning they're objectively weak. And B, I think it caps out at 18, which you guys can regularly beat
Yeah.
anyway.
Oh yeah. Oh, Legion. Did you know that the ancient worm red dragon, the strongest one for the red type, has a touch of 0? It has a legitimate touch of 0.
It has negative dexterity, and because it's so large, its touch drops even further. Its touch is literally 0. You'd have to roll negative to miss.
Basically, you need to roll that one to miss it.
That one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So, we gotta climb the mountaintop, look for this stone giant encampment, deliver the baby, because if we deliver their child, they're probably gonna let us leave just fine, and then well, we don't know if that is a Wendigo as a character, so do we still go for the eggs? It's still a good payday. And there's a lot of things on the mountain it'll hunt before it hunts us, because we're stringy, we're not meaty, we're not worth a lot, and we're in a group.
As
Well,
characters,
remember, Wendigo are also inherently cannibals. Even after they turn, they will prefer creatures of the same species as them. But then again, you also don't know what any Wendigo is ever.
Yeah.
Unless you talk to it, which you'd rather just eat your face instead. But
also, I want to say this to just like with Twitch. Yeah, the Wendigos that you see in Until Dawn, the game that came out a couple years ago. Yeah, they call those Wendigos, and by proxy, how they turn in the game. Yeah, they're
Yeah, they turn the
Wendigos,
same way.
but they turn
Yeah.
the same way, but they are far more horrifying in their actual what they look like than they do in Until Dawn.
Well, yeah, they had to take creative liberties not to make everyone vomit their goddamn faces off while playing a video game. I mean, the horror aspect's there, but you can't make it too gruesome.
yeah.
So creative liberties where they are. So,
Also,
bullshit. Horror game is
oh yeah, no, you could totally make it worse.
Until Dawn prefers a more low magic, more grounded version. Yes,
Well, I
the
also-
American mythos, the Native American mythos of a Wendigo is far more bestial and superstitious.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So,
fantastical.
so with
on
a,
that gore thing, by the way, Silent Hill, you literally see Pyramid Head rape one of the nurses.
okay.
So it's pretty bad.
Oh boy. But so
That's
we
not
climbed the
even a secret,
mountain,
that's
and I guess we climbed the mountain to look at that where that fire is.
Yeah, I'm gonna save that for next session. For
So
now,
that's the end of this.
definitely calling it here. I don't feel comfortable leaving.
Yeah. He's gonna be confused with the giant infant enough.
Yeah, no, Michael with Stitcha, he's gonna be like, wait, when did we get a giant baby?
That'll be fun.
You see, when two people love each other.
Okay,
Look,
I'm gonna stop the
Stone
stream here then for this because we're done
when
our
a
game.
bomb-
Thank you for watching. If you watch this,
See you all next time around for all one of you. Yeah. But hey, you know what? If this ever catches on and people turn back and look at this, we know where we started off.
you'll see our stupidity at its fullest. Yes, which is always. Anywho,
This is not going to change in
Yeah.
the rest of our streams.
okay. Thank you.
What you see now,
Yep, yep.
see y'all.
Okie dokie. Bye, Twitch.